lows in the lower 70s. Memorial Day, sunny, breezy with highs in the mid-90s. The hazardous weather outlook through tonight for North Texas. This afternoon and tonight, scattered storms are ongoing across the big country, moving toward western portions of north and central Texas. Lightning and locally heavy rainfall will be the main threat with any storms tonight. Spotter activation is not expected at this time. And now the hazardous weather outlook for Tuesday through Sunday. Thunderstorm chances will continue through Wednesday with locally heavy rainfall leading to isolated flooding, mostly across central and east Texas. Isolated instances of strong to severe storms will remain possible. The ultraviolet index forecast for May 24th is 1, or low. The current time is 4:59 p.m. Central Daylight Time. You are listening to NOAA All Hazards Radio, the voice of the National Weather Service, station KEC 55, serving the Dallas-Fort Worth listening area. The following reports of weather temperature and wind were made at 4 p.m.
Alrighty guys, what is going on y'all? I hope you guys are having a wonderful day here for today. We are here for the live coverage here across, really more than just Texas and Oklahoma. Really, we're starting to see some pretty crazy stuff here. Still continuing to go on here across the Carolinas. Let's go ahead and see who is here for today. I do see that Donovan, Tovey, let's go and see here, John as well. Lillian and Dustin, let's go and see here, Boops and Eddie. What's up you guys? Tony as well. Tony and Toby, what's up you guys? Hope all of y'all are having a absolutely wonderful day here. So we're just going to go ahead and get right on into it because we are actively seeing a lot of warnings picking off here right across portions of North Carolina here. So let's go and go to the latest frame here. So we have a severe thunderstorm warning that started off the live stream here for today across bits of Vanceboro, bits of Fort Barnwell included here, bits of Cove City, bits of Ernle as well, and bits of Chocowinty. Winnetee here. So this is a severe thunderstorm warning that's in effect here. 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Nothing too extreme out of this cell. Let's go ahead and see here. Donovan says hello. What's up, Donovan? Jakey says, hey, what's up? NW16. Today is my sister's 16th birthday. Jakey, we'll tell her happy birthday. Let's go ahead and see here. G-Bro says, very nice day today in South Bend, Indiana. Hope you're doing good. Sounds pretty good. Let's go and see. Rhonda says hello from Bartlesville, Oklahoma. What's up, Rhonda? Hope you're doing good. Eric says, hey, everyone. What's up, Eric? Hope you're doing good. Neo says, and me. What's up, Neo? Hope you're doing good. Toby says, I do have a few questions. All right, hit me up. Got you covered. Lillian says, it's me, Andon, on a different account. Okay, sounds good. Let's see. Jenks says, hello, what's up? Hope you're doing good. Drew says, I'm concerned about this weekend having severe weather. I also think possibly because of it raining, training, flash flood. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be a possibility. If there anything that if anything crazy does happen, you can count on us. We will be live for it, for sure. So let's go ahead and see here, Devin. What's up, man? Hope you're doing good. Jay says I'm in Weatherford, Oklahoma. It's like it's been bad all day. Tell me what you think, brother. Thanks for you're very welcome. So, Oklahoma. You actually are in store here for some severe weather. Let's go ahead and get right on into it, why don't we? Here's our active warnings here. No tornado warnings, luckily, so we're going to go ahead and take a look at something here for you guys. Switching on over here to the Storm Prediction Center in regard to our risk for today. It's no crazy large risk, but it does cover a lot of grounds. There's actually really three individual events that's going on here. One across the southeast, one across the southern plains here. Now, in regard to tornadoes, we actually have an upgraded threat here for tornadoes. Actually, over since the last video you guys may have saw earlier we posted. There's actually now a 5% chance here of seeing tornadoes across bits of the Carolinas and portions of northeastern Georgia. Now, yeah, tornadoes were expected, but now there's an increased threat, basically showing you, hey, we have a better chance of seeing maybe a few tornadoes being possible. Well, let's hope that that's not the concern. Obviously, it's still a pretty low chance. To be honest with you guys, we have a better chance of seeing damaging ones in hail rather than a tornado. But, what's actually kind of concerning here is actually during the 5% tornado risk here, it's actually kind of equivalent. You might see the same percentage for hail. So just be on the lookout for that, guys, as it could be a possibility. We'll cover it if it does happen. But that is what we are looking at. Hope you're doing good. So let's see, Caitlin says, hey, everyone. What's up, Caitlin? Hope you're doing good. Devin says hello. What's up, you guys? Hope y'all are having a wonderful day here for today. So, for tomorrow, too, we're probably going to be live here covering the southeast again and the southern country as well. Then here let's go and see here. For Wednesday, we have the severe risk shooting all the way up to Indiana. all the way up to Indiana here for the northern portion here for Wednesday. We are going to be watching this here as well. If anything does change, we'll definitely let you know with the update videos and stuff like that. But other than that, let's go ahead and get right on back into the radar view and see what is happening here. We have some new watches that are in effect here. Let's go ahead and remove this here. I'll move this out of the way so it's not in the screen. Let's see here. Let's go see. Kendall says we got a flood watch in East Texas, Queen City, Texas, and the rain on Wednesday might get it might not get any better. We'll stay safe, Kendall. That's for sure. Yeah, that's for sure there. So, like I said, we have two different colors here. We have a yellow and a pink, you guys might notice. Now, the yellow is actually a tornado watch that we do have in effect here for portions of western, pretty much northwestern South Carolina here, as well as basically near the, just east of the Appalachian Mountains here on North Carolina's southwestern side here. This does include bits of Shelby, bits of Gaffney, Spartanburg, bits of Lawrence, Greenwood, Anderson, Pickens, Greenville. I wonder if these are the county names, Columbus. We'll see. But this is across the western side here, and that is what we are actively seeing here. Let's go ahead and see. Genro says, hi, what's up? Hope you're doing good. Neo wants to know, is Oklahoma going to be okay? So, here's the thing. Oklahoma, let's go and switch on back here to our Storm Prediction Center view here really quickly. So Oklahoma actually does have the threat for severe weather on the western side. The far western panhandle does actually have a 2 out of 5 severe threat with tornadoes not really being a concern for Oklahoma. However, bits of eastern New Mexico here, bits of Texas, Georgia, South Carolina, the entire state, as well as North Carolina here in the tornado threat for today. But that is what we are talking about here. Also, damaging winds being a secondary concern. Actually, that's more the primary concern here is damaging winds. Maybe some hail could be a concern here as well. Damaging winds being first, hail being second. Obviously, tornadoes being last. But, we'll watch it. We'll see what happens. Let's go ahead and see here. But that is what we're talking about. Is Houston, Texas going to be okay? So here's the thing about Houston. For today, there's really nothing happening for you. But for tomorrow, though, there is a chance for some severe weather. We'll keep on watching it here for tomorrow. And like I said, if anything does happen, then we'll definitely, be here to cover it. Let's go ahead and see here. Donovan says, watch your latest video. Thanks for the update. You're very welcome, Donovan. Yeah, I decided I wanted to get that out because I looked at the tropics this morning and I was like, that's pretty weird. What's going on down there? And apparently on the western side, on the western, or the Pacific, the eastern Pacific, really, there's actually a chance for a few tropical cyclones. Relatively low, but we'll see what happens with them. I mean, they just now came out here not long ago because I looked yesterday and there was nothing there. So we'll keep an eye on it. We'll see what happens. We will see what happens here. So let's go ahead and switch on back here to the radar view, my friends. Like I said, we are actively seeing ourselves some watches and warnings popping off here. Severe thunderstorm watch here in effect for bits of Carolina or South Carolina here. You can see right here towards all the way from the north, all the way down to the south here. This does include the lovely Hilton Head Island. I love this place. Absolutely beautiful. If you guys have never been there, I'd highly recommend it. Hilton Head Island is one of my favorite places to go during the summertime. This also does include bits of eastern Georgia as well inside of the severe thunderstorm watch. Now, here's the tornado watch. Like I said, it does cover a few counties here. Like I said, right there inside of that 5% zone where there is the potential. We could actually see, some tornadoes being possible. Like I said, there's a 5% chance there. Relatively low chance still, but hey, I mean, it's a 95% chance it could not happen, but it's still a possibility. So we're going to keep on watching this. Let's go ahead and see here, but that is what we are looking at. Killer Queen says, am I doing a stream Tuesday and Wednesday? Wednesday is supposed to be the dark green, so hope you do it that day. Yeah, I mean, if there's severe weather, I'm not busy this week, so I'll definitely be here for you guys. That's for sure. Let's go ahead and see. Does Dallas, Texas have a tornado watch or warning? So for tornado warning, I can tell you right now there is a no, but let's go ahead and zoom on over here to Texas towards the northeastern quadrant where Dallas is. Okay, right now there's actually no watches, yeah. There is actually a watch, however, on the western side. It hasn't popped up on my little thing yet, but I can show you there's actually a new watch that's just got issued here really not long ago, just 17 minutes ago. I was actually watching it whenever before we started here. So here's our watch. This is the one that got issued for western Texas here, the western panhandle for the most part, as well as bits of eastern. I mean, look at this, eastern New Mexico and a very small portion of the panhandle on the far western side of Oklahoma here. Now, tornadoes, low percent chance here. I mean, we're talking literally a 20% chance inside the watch zone of a tornado happening, which I mean, really is not really the highest, not really the highest probability, especially tornadoes being EF2 and higher. That's not really a big concern at all for today. Well, what the concern is basically just maybe a few gusty winds could be a possibility, as well as obviously maybe some hail as well. So we'll keep an eye on it. We'll keep our eyes peeled for this, guys, because, honestly, this could actually do something, and we'll see what this does. We do have another watch that's in effect, like I said, a tornado watch that's in effect here. Moderate tornado chance here. It's actually clocked in at a 40% chance of a tornado happening across the watch box. But, I mean, look at it. It barely covers that much land at all. I mean, it's literally covering just bits of far northwestern South Carolina, as well as basically just east of the Appalachians here, right near the Appalachians here in western North Carolina. But that is what we are actively seeing here. We go back another watch. Like I said, we just looked at this guy, also in the Carolinas here, here for eastern Georgia, bits of a lot of the central portion here of South Carolina here. And other than that, I think that's all we are talking about here. That's actually not in effect here right now. That was just from the other day. But yeah, that is what we are looking at, guys. That is what we are actively seeing here. But we are starting to see some severe thunderstorm warnings firing off here across eastern New Mexico. I mean, they're really starting to kind of kick off here now. These guys near bits of, Clovis here, bits of Camillo here. Yeah, I mean, look at this. Actually showing yourselves a pretty nasty-looking hail signature here. Let's go take a look at the warning here. Quarter-size hail, 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts is the main concern. That is what we're talking about. Got some more questions coming on in here. So, Neo, no tornado watch or no any watch or warning issued for you, so you're good for now. Let's see. There is new information on hurricane. Okay, we'll take a look at that here in a moment. How does Kentucky look for tomorrow? Says Anonymous Knight. So for tomorrow, let's go and switch on back here really quickly. Like I said, now if you guys want me to look at a specific location, let me know and I'll definitely look it up here for you guys. I'll try to get to it as much as I can here. So here's what we're looking at. Here is for the Storm Prediction Center. So for today, nothing's expected. Tomorrow, we're good as well. However, we need to watch out here across central and storms. Some of them could be severe, so we'll just keep an eye on it. But like I said, tomorrow, honestly, tomorrow, possibility of maybe a few storms being possible. But like I said, you're just in that generalized thunderstorm risk. Nothing crazy is expected for you. But that is what we are watching, my friends. So keep an eye on it. We also got to watch out for a pretty large tornado threat here for tomorrow. Across bits of Texas, Oklahoma, Arkansas, Louisiana, western Mississippi, and southern portion here of Missouri, as well as eastern North Carolina again. So we'll keep an eye on it. We'll definitely be here for you guys tomorrow as well, just to make sure you guys, have all the coverage you all need in order to stay safe and stuff like that. So we're going to keep our eyes here on these guys. There's also another severe thunderstorm warning here in effect for bits of Pep here, as well as Kazi. Basically just right here, including Dora. No, that's not Dora the Explorer. This is actually here on eastern New Mexico here. So that is what we were talking about. So 2-inch hail is actually being, actually almost 3-inch hail is being estimated by radar. That's pretty crazy. We are seeing this here. Let's go ahead and see what the warning says. Okay, 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and half-dollar size hail. So hail's obviously a pretty decent concern here across the region, but that is what we are looking at. Let's go ahead and see. We got some more comments coming on in here. Mia says, hello, what's up, Mia? Hope you're doing good. Eli says, how are you doing? I'm doing all right, Eli. Hope you're doing good as well. Let's go and see here. Caleb says, is there going to be anything for Dallas-Fort Worth? So that's actually a good question here. So for today, we are actually not, you're barely in this threat here. I'd say, honestly, tomorrow you have a better chance of seeing severe weather. So look out for later today, possibility of a few storms. But for tomorrow, definitely keep your eyes peeled, as it's definitely going to be possible across the regions there. So for sure, like I said, this whole system's going to be moving to the east here. And tomorrow, it will be your turn. Look at all this lightning action. Each one of these little pluses you see is a lightning bolt. We're seeing a lot of crazy stuff happening here. That radar is down. A lot of thunderstorm activity going on, but they're not severe yet. We'll see what happens with them. But like I said, we're starting to see some severe storms here firing off on the eastern side of New Mexico. Also another one here across bits of Exum here. Bits of Conlin, bits here of Chamberlain as well included. So this is actually for, quarter-size hail. So damaging winds gusts is not really a big old concern for this guy. But these guys are on the far eastern side of east central New Mexico here. Let's go ahead and see. Got some more comments coming on in here. Let's go and see. It's been raining in Tulsa, says Devin. Okay, let's go and see. Kevin says, Devin and Kevin. Kevin says, how is North Carolina East Coast Greenville looking? So that's actually a good question here. So, like I said, really for today and tomorrow, there is a severe threat here for both the eastern side. I'll go ahead and show you what we're talking about here right now. So here's tomorrow's threat. tomorrow you are actually here inside of a severe threat level 1 out of 5. Tornadoes yet again being a possibility, very low chance, so I wouldn't really stress over it. Like I said, you have a better chance of seeing some damaging winds. Hail's not going to be a concern tomorrow, though. That's some good news. Don't want to have some hail. Just look out for some damaging wind gusts. Honestly, tomorrow's, it's really not going to be too crazy. It's just a moderate or a marginal risk here. Nothing too insane. Just keep an eye on the weather. If a warning's issued, and just take action on it. It's nothing too crazy, okay? So just keep an eye on it, guys. That's what we're going to see. That's basically what we are seeing here. Like I said, today we do have a threat as well. The biggest threat's right here across the central portion, though, of North Carolina. So keep an eye on it for today. That's what we're going to be live here for, guys. So we're going to make sure that you guys stay up to date on the latest information. Make sure that you guys are staying safe here. Let's go ahead and see. But yeah, that is what we're looking at. Drew says, what do I think about from more Oklahoma over the next few days? So once again, as mentioned here, for today, actually not across more. There is no chance here, but for tomorrow, there's a possibility we could see a few storms. Small tornado threat, 2% chance. I know you can't see it on the screen here, but I'm just kind of explaining to you really quickly. Your biggest chances are basically just damaging winds and hail, with the possibility of an isolated tornado or two across the state, not necessarily for Tulsa alone. More alone, that's for sure. Yeah, it's probably not going to be too crazy. Just keep an eye on it, though. Like I said, if any warnings come out tomorrow, we're going to be here to issue it for you and tell you guys where it's for, and tell you all to seek shelter and stuff like that. Let's go ahead and see here. Do you know we have 2 tropical developments? I've watched it on the Eastern Pacific here. It's not developed yet. Let's go ahead and see here. Tyler says, could there be a watch on the coast of North Carolina? So, here's the thing about that. Let's go and switch on back here to the Carolinas really quickly. I want to go ahead and switch to North Carolina. So, right now there is no active watch. Now, it could be a possibility that they could issue one, but, honestly, I have my doubts. If they're going to issue one, they're probably going to, put it right here towards central portions of North Carolina rather than the eastern side because, the central actually has a bit more of a concern rather than the eastern side here. But you never know. You never know. I'm not the Storm Prediction Center. I can't tell you what they're going to do or what they're not. But I can tell you that it's probably going to be a possibility. We'll see what happens here. We'll keep our eyes peeled, and we'll continue to see what the National Weather Service and what the Storm Prediction Center decides they want to do with these cells. We got a pretty nasty old squall line moving down here across bits of southern South Carolina as well as far eastern Georgia here. Look at this. Pretty long line of storms here firing off here. Severe thunderstorm warning here for bits of Bamberg, bits of Denmark, also bits of Olar, kind of mostly out of Olar for the most part because the heaviest is already past you. But this warning is actually here for, let's go see, 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and nickel-size hail. So nickel-size hail is under these severe criteria, so, hail's not really a big concern here. Mostly just some gusty winds. 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts being the main concern here with this cell. Nothing too crazy going on here. Now we got some bigger warnings just to the south here. Areas such as Springfield, bits of Furman, bits of Eastdale, Luray, Gifford, bits of Brunson, Hampton, Varnville. This is another one that's in effect here across bits of western, basically just far down southwestern here of South Carolina. It's kind of hard to pick quadrant whenever it's literally a triangle. But here up kind of towards the southern portion of South Carolina, also bits of eastern Georgia here for Springfield, bits of Guyton, bits of, I almost thought that was something else, but, areas such as near Pembroke here, but like I said, those areas are mostly out. Now, the sky is actually for 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and penny-size hail. So hail's really not a big concern with these cells. Let's go see this guy named near Midway, currently about to get hit here, I'd say within the next 5 to 10 minutes here, bits of Riceboro. Watch out for Richmond Hill in probably about 20 minutes or so. That's just a rough estimate in terms of when this is going to hit here. Now, this guy is in effect here for 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and penny-size hail. So, same thing for the one just to the north. Nothing too crazy is happening with these cells, but it's something to watch out for. Definitely something to watch out for because you could have some localized wind damage with some of those cells. That is absolutely for sure here. Let's go ahead and see. But that is what we are looking at. Devin says tweeted a funnel cloud. Let's go and take a look here at Twitter really quickly. We'll go ahead and pull the things up here. What Devin has sent us. We got some. Oh, okay. Here we go. Here we got some things coming in here from. Once again, from Devin. Let's go ahead and switch on over here to our Twitter view. Show you what's going on here. Here's a funnel cloud that's been reported here in New Orleans, apparently. Turn around to see a funnel cloud. Yeah, it does look like it might be just that. Kind of hard to tell if there's a bit of rotation. It does look like it might be rotating a little bit. So, yeah, definitely possibility. And that could actually be a funnel cloud, which it really does look so. That's for sure. I do want to mention, though, that Louisiana does actually have a tornado threat here, so that kind of just verifies it a little bit more. Saying because there could be some rotating storms today, essentially, what that means. Here's what we're looking at right now. So like I said, we have a big old threat here. Actually, we don't have a threat here for Louisiana. I was looking at day 2 for some reason. Anyways, for today, there's actually no tornado threat. So that honestly kind of questions it now, but yeah, it looks like it is a funnel cloud there. Just because you're not in a risk does not mean you can't have things like this. It just means like the generalized area is what they select in regard to things. But yeah, that is what we are seeing here. So, thank you for reporting that, Devin. Pretty crazy to look at. That is for sure. So that's what we're seeing, guys. Let's go ahead and move on back here to Texas, see what's going on with these cells again. I want to go ahead and pull up and see. Yeah, these things are really starting to kind of fire off now. Like I said, we have a watch just now popped up here on my view. Cross bits of the western panhandle of Texas, as well as basically northeastern New Mexico here, as well as one county. One county here in the western side here of the panhandle of Oklahoma, including bits of Boise City, bits of Keyes, I think that's how you pronounce that, Keyes, bits of Kenton, bits of Wheelus, bits of Felt. A lot of these regions here inside the watch, like I said, they're just now starting to kind of fire off all across the place. I mean, we have a lot of different, scattered cells firing off here. Watch out, because some of these could actually go severe here. They just, they're just now starting to kind of kick off here, and they're just now starting to kind of move on for the most part, but that is what we are actively seeing here. So, severe thunderstorm warning here in effect for bits of Kazi, bits of Pep here just east of Dora the Explorer. This is what we are seeing here actively right now. Now, radar is estimating 1-inch hail. 1-inch hail is what we are seeing here at the moment. Now, we are actually seeing here, let's go see, golf ball size hail is actually wow, okay, this is actually a pretty significant warning here. So, what radar estimates is not exactly what that means. Now, this is actually a little bit more on the worst side of things. Look at this. Hazard includes golf ball size hail and 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts. So, what I'd recommend if you're near Kazi or bits of Pep, actually, honestly, mostly Pep is out of this. Now, areas mostly for Kazi, you need to be in your shelters, regardless. Like I said, this is not a tornado warning, but you should still act it as one because you're seeing some pretty strong damaging wind gusts mixed with some golf ball size hail. You mix 70-mile-an-hour moving golf ball size hail, that'll cause a lot of damage. Not only the cars, but a whole lot of other stuff. That is what we are talking about. So, guys, please, please, please be on the lookout here as we could see a lot of severe weather being possible. So, we'll keep an eye on it. That is what we are seeing here. Let's see here. But that is what we are talking about here. Let's go see. The Ultimate Life Form says, hello, human. What's up? Hope you're doing good. Glad to have you here. Devin says you're welcome. You're very, very, or thank you so much. Greatly appreciated. Let's go and see here. John says there's nothing in Dora, less than 40 people. That's honestly not surprising, though. But, it's good to warn the places anyways. You never know if there's going to be someone here near the region. But like I said, Dora's not even included in the warning, so we're good for there. But this guy, we really got to watch out for you. That's actually a pretty significant cell here. Like I said, even though it's not a tornado warning, you should definitely still take action based off of it. You should still definitely be inside of your shelter regardless. I mean, that's some pretty significant stuff we're talking about. I mean, it's really heating up here. Just the one to the north here, that one cell we're talking about near bits of Clovis here, bits of Cameo, or whatever. Cameo, I'll just call it that. That's a little Pleasant Hill. This is actually another severe thunderstorm warning that's in effect here. This one's a lot more mild compared to that one just to the south here. 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Both right there at the minimum severe criteria. Now, this guy is an absolute unit. We got to watch out for him. Golf ball size hail and 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts here. This is a radar indicated threat, so nothing has been observed yet. This is just based off of radar. Basically, that's what they're saying. This has not been observed to have happened yet, but this does show it's a possibility of what could happen. So, golf ball size hail. The size of a golf ball. Just imagine a big old chunk of ice that size. And you know how fast 70 miles an hour is. Basically going down the interstate. If you mix those two together, yeah, that's going to be pretty bad. I mean, if you mix, golf ball size hail, 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts, that can cause all kinds of damage. I mean, dent in cars, you can, break some windshields, you can obviously, this can even impact houses, hurt the sidings of the houses, even, in some cases, it can even hurt shingles and stuff like that. You'd be surprised what kind of damage hail can do. Obviously, livestock and stuff that's outside as well is obviously probably at risk here. So we'll definitely watch this. Once again, this is, it's right here towards Kazi, on the far, basically east-central side here of New Mexico. But that is what we are watching. Let's go see here. Houston, Texas is are okay, right? So for today, yes, Houston's okay. But for tomorrow, we need to be on the lookout because this event will shift its way here to the east. And once it does, we'll definitely be covering that as well. So yeah, for sure. For today, you're good. But just watch out for a few storms. Might be possible. It's definitely a possibility. But like I said, they're not expected to be severe here for today. Let's go ahead and see here. Thank you. I'm from Belgium. Well, you're very welcome. Got you covered. Got all of y'all covered here. Lewis says, hello, sorry I'm late. Is there any warnings for Dallas in Oklahoma? So, for Dallas, like I said, we just looked here just a second ago. There is no active warnings. Not much is happening right here towards the Dallas area here. You can see Dallas being right here, and here's Fort Worth, not too far away from each other. There is a bit of convection, a little bit of storm action going on here just to the west of Dallas, but far from being severe. Really far from being severe. This is a flood, flash flood warning that's actually in effect here for bits of San Saba here. It's basically showing you that quick flooding is possible. Between 2 and 3 inches of rain has already fallen here. So that's a pretty big concern here. Yeah, definitely for those. I know a lot of people down here actually need a lot of rain too. A lot of people. If you get too much rain at one point, that can quickly, literally the ground gets capped off and it can't really absorb as much as the rain, the clouds are putting down, and that actually allows for a lot of flooding to kick off here. That's also going to be a concern here for today. Is not only tornadoes, not only damaging winds or hail, but actually flooding could be a concern here as well. But that is what we are talking about. Let's go ahead and see. Got some more. Killing Time says, thank you for what you do. You're very welcome. Let's go and see. You're watching from Falcon, Colorado. Whoa, glad to have you here. Hope you're doing good. Definitely pretty cool to see people all across the country, that's for sure, and across the world, really. I was going to say thank you for your effort. Sorry for my English. No, you're good. You're good. I'm glad to have you here, guys. I'm definitely here for y'all. You better know that, okay? We are going to give you guys the latest coverage here. So, moving on back here, we're just going to take a look back at the Carolinas right now. Like I said, we are monitoring really two sides of the storms here popping off here at the moment. We have a severe thunderstorm warning here in effect for portions of Riceboro, bits of Midway, about to get hit here in a few moments. Richmond Hill, bits of Polar. Now, eventually we'll hit Savannah, bits of Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt might get some thunder. We'll see about Vernonburg here as well. Skidaway Island. So we'll watch out for these areas. So you have a little bit before you get hit here. 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Basically just gusty winds. Maybe some basically more mildish damage could be possible from damaging wind gusts here up to 60 miles per hour. Now what that means is that's what the winds could get up to. That is not what it means constantly. It's not a constant, like I said, it's not a constant 60-mile-an-hour winds. It's what the gusts could get up to, essentially. But that is what we are talking about. So we'll keep on watching this here. Like I said, once again, this is actually radar indicated here, basically showing that's not exactly what's happened yet. That's not been reported yet, but it's something we got to watch out for. Okay, Douglas, thank you so much for subscribing. That goes to all of you guys out there. Thank you so much for being here. You guys absolutely rock here. Just north of that, another warning here for 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts, pity-sized hail. Nothing too crazy for that one either. But this guy up here towards bits of Bamberg. Now here in Denmark, as well as bits of Govan, bits of Olar, you're probably mostly for the clear here. Nickel-sized hail and 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts is a concern with this guy. Now, areas, like I said, near Bamberg is likely getting it right now. So we got to continue watching this, guys, for sure. So, moving on back here to Texas, let's go and see what's happening now. We actually have ourselves... Yeah, storms are really starting to fire off here. You can even see here on the latest frames here on the satellite view. If you look on the far right-hand corner, right there in that middle ground, you can see it right there. It just now went away. That's actually what we're talking about. New information. We have a tornado warning that's now in effect here. So, got all hands on deck now, guys. So, tornado warning is now in effect here for central portion here of Texas. This does include bits of Lametta here, bits of Skull Run, bits of Adamsville included. This is now a tornado warning. So this means that a tornado is expected to develop shortly, so we need to be underground here. Like I said, best place to go, basement, or, obviously a storm cellar is the number one type place to go during an event like this. So this means you need to take action. Warning means you need to go right now and get into a safe place because a tornado is expected to develop. So that is what we are actively seeing here. I'll tell you what, take a look at velocity. Yeah, we got a little bit of rotation here just going west here of Lametta here. So we're going to keep our eyes peeled for this cell here. Once again, this is a possible tornado situation we are now dealing with here. This is a new warning that's just now been issued here. A tornado warning is now in effect here. Let's go ahead and see. This does include impact the regions here. Mills County, including bits of the following locations in Lometa. So we got to watch out for this. Like I said, Adamsville is actually included in this as well. We're going to keep an eye on this. Like I said, here's where the rotation's at. This is a radar indicated threat, basically showing us, hey, we're actually seeing the possibility of, maybe a tornado could develop out of this. We'll keep an eye on it, and we'll see exactly, what this shows here. So even the radar is like, hey, look at this. Shows a little spinny icon being like, hey, there's a possibility we could see a tornado out of this. So we're going to keep an eye on this for sure. Definitely something to watch. Now, in regard to correlation coefficient, this is what we look at for tornadic debris. There's nothing popping up yet, which is a good indicator. So basically showing us, hey, right now there's no debris being completely, nothing getting absolutely wrecked. As of right now, according to the radar. Now, what's happening there actually on the ground, it takes a few minutes for radar to update of what's happening currently. So this is not exact. I mean, this is probably a few minutes old, but still, we got to watch out for this. We'll see what it does here. Definitely does have potential. That's why you need to be underground here right now. Like I said, this is moving directly towards Lametta here. It'll be there within the next few minutes. So we'll continue watching this here. Definitely keep on watching this here pretty closely. Let's go ahead and see. Devin actually sent in a new report here. Thunderstorm wind damage here. Magnitude not available. Okay, we're not going to look at that here. But still, that's pretty crazy. Here's actually another thing coming in here from Devin of actually a tractor trailer that's been turned over here. This is actually pretty crazy. Look at this. This was here. Tornado damage outside of Concord. Was that Jeremy Hamilton here in North Carolina, I believe. Yeah. Hashtag North Carolina WX, North Carolina weather, basically. Yeah, I mean, look at that. Right there. Tractor trailer on its side. You know those winds have got to be strong inside of that. So, like I said, this is the stuff we can expect for today. Like I said, I'm not trying to scare you guys. I'm just trying to let you all know what's happening here. So we're watching for the potential of something like we just saw here across this polygon. So like I said, this does include bits of Skull Run, bits of Lametta. Like I said, the rotation is directly west here. I mean, literally directly west here of Lametta. Slight southwest angle here we're talking about. But we are actively seeing ourselves an area of rotation. This is what we're going to watch out for. Like I said, right now, this is actually a radar indicated threat, which means, hey, radar is saying there's some rotation. There's been no observations yet. As of now, we'll see what happens, though. It could turn confirmed, either by radar or personnel. But right now, it's saying, hey, radar's picking up some rotation. That's what we're going to continue watching for. So this is moving its way here to the east, as you can kind of see here to the east, northeast. Eventually, this will pass over Lametta here. So we're going to keep our eyes peeled. Once again, this is across portions of central Texas here, just southwest of Dallas. I'd say at least 100 miles or so. It's relatively far away from Dallas here. So we're going to keep on watching this, guys. There's also a lot of lightning activity going on with this as well. So not only is a possible tornado a concern, but lightning is actually a very big killer as well. I mean, it's so unpredictable. So, it actually does look like that the rotation is kicking up here. It's actually kicking up a notch. You can see how those colors are becoming more brighter. That's basically showing us, hey, this rotation might be getting stronger. Obviously, the more stronger rotation does get, that's not a good thing. That's definitely not a good thing. So, we'll keep on watching this, y'all. We'll see what's going to happen here. Like I said, just west here of Lametta. We got to watch this here pretty closely. South of Scholar Run here. South of Castor. Like I said, Castor is actually not included in this warning, but Scholar Run is. But that is where we're watching. Eventually, this will come towards Adamsville, but now's the time. You need to get prepared, because this could become a tornado on the ground here. There you go. Radar is now saying the rotation's right here. This right here, my friends, is where the rotation is at. Now, over the last few frames, it honestly kind of looks like it's taken more of a different trajectory. We'll see what happens here. It might just pass north of Lametta here. We'll see what happens. We're going to keep an eye on it. Like I said, definitely radar is showing us that there is some rotation that is ongoing here, as you can actually see right there. That is where our rotation is located. Correlation coefficient, not pulling anything up here. So, like I said, radar's not showing us any types of debris, which is some good news. There's no debris being scanned by radar right now. But like I said, treat this warning as if a tornado is on the ground and it's about to hit you, because it's a possibility. It's definitely a possibility here. Like I said, once again, guys, I'm not trying to scare you all at all. That's not my job here. My job is to make sure you guys stay safe and make sure that you guys stay up to date. Let's go ahead and see here, but that is what we are looking at. I got some more comments coming on in here. Zach says, is there going to be anything in Seminole, Oklahoma City? So, across Oklahoma City, I'll go and pull this up here really quickly. I want to go ahead and show you what we're talking about here really quickly, briefly, because we have a tornado warning in effect here. Across bits of central Oklahoma, there's no threat here for today. For tomorrow, there is, though. So, watch out for severe storms tomorrow, but for today, you're in the clear, my friend. You are going to be okay. But, like I said, we'll be here live tomorrow as well. We'll be covering all of this for you guys, and just make sure that, you guys stay up to date. Make sure you guys are staying safe and stuff like that. So, we got you all covered. We definitely got you guys covered here for today. Let's go ahead and see here. Neo says, is Tennessee having some storms happening? So, for today, no. Or tomorrow, there's no severe storms. But, like I told you before, like I said before, guys, central and western Tennessee needs to watch out here for Wednesday, because a lot of the, I'm going to show you guys really quickly again. The severe threat's actually going to shift this way all the way up to northern Indiana. Western Ohio, Indiana being included inside this potential here, eastern portions here of eastern portions of Illinois, bits of Kentucky, bits of Tennessee, Alabama, Mississippi, Louisiana, southern Arkansas, and Texas. Texas looks like it might be getting the worst here, kind of near Houston. So we're going to watch out for this tomorrow. Or sorry, this is for Wednesday. So watch out for this for Wednesday, and we'll see what's going to happen here. But like I said, guys, we're going to be here to cover it if anything does happen here. So for the people who are just now joining us, we do have a tornado warning that is now in effect here across bits of Lametta, bits of Adamsville included here. This does include bits of Skolrin as well. South of Castor, basically just north here of Ogles, or Ogles, it depends on how you want to pronounce that here. I think it's Ogles here. But that is what we are actively seeing here, a tornado warning. Like I said, this means that you need to be inside of your safe place in regard to things. Let's go into your gaming 4356 says, is Alabama good for tomorrow? Now, the answer to that is actually here for tomorrow, there is a severe threat along the central and southern portion. Tornadoes, though, not a concern. Your concern is mostly just damaging wind potential. Hail and tornadoes is not going to be a concern here. Just look out for some gusty winds tomorrow. It's nothing too crazy. I mean, you're mostly in the fine, so just keep an eye on it. Let's see here. So that rotation is still going on here. Like I said, just basically west here of Lametta. Over the last several scans, I do actually have belief that this might just pass north of Lametta. You can kind of see right here. Does not mean you can come out of your shelters, though, in Lametta. You should still watch it because, what's happening here on radar, it could honestly be offset to what's actually happening because this is basically radar scanning at 6,000 feet in the air. Now, obviously, there's a lot of distance between what's happening at the ground and 6,000 feet. I mean, tornadoes can bend, like you see in the movie Twister. It definitely can do that. It definitely can. So the rotation might be pivoted off from where the tornado is actually on the ground here right now. Like I said, there's no reports, there's no confirmation that a tornado is on the ground right now, but there is a lot of support that one could quickly develop here as we are seeing some rotation here, which the next step would be for a tornado to hit the ground, which we'll continue watching it. We'll definitely keep an eye on this. So let's go see. Wilson says, what about zip code 47119? Let's go take a look here at 47119. That's another thing, guys. If you want me to look at a specific location, let me know, and I got you guys covered. We're definitely going to be here for you guys today. That is for sure. We're going to make sure that you guys stay up to date on the latest information. So you want me to look at 47119. So this is right here across Fort Knox. This is in Indiana here. So across portions of Indiana, let's go see here. Rosemary, thank you so much for subscribing. Greatly appreciated. So southern Indiana has to watch out here for Wednesday. There is a chance for severe weather. Like I said, there's no breakdown right now on it, but we'll continue watching it here. We'll keep an eye on it. So just stay safe there. Let's go and see here. Chris says Naples, Texas. Let's go and take a look here at Naples. See what's going on here. Across the area. Let's go see Naples. Here we go. Naples, Texas. There's a lot of actually Naples around here. So yeah, for tomorrow, there is a chance for severe weather. Today, no. You're good for today, my friend, but just look out for tomorrow as we could see possible severe weather here. So for the people who are just now joining in, welcome. Obviously, hope you guys are doing well here. We are actively seeing a tornado warning, which means you need to be inside of your shelter. Like I said, cellar, basement, best place to go. If you don't have any of those, like I said, recommend going to the central and interior portion of your home. That's the best place you can go. Get out of mobile homes. Anything, if you're in a trailer of some sort, you need to get out. That's not going to provide any protection to you. So, like I said, basically the best place to go in that situation is in a ditch if there's no other sturdy buildings nearby. Now, obviously, if there's like a bank or some type of sturdier building, or perhaps you might have a neighbor that might actually have a basement, go there now. That's what you need to do. That is what we are actively seeing here at the moment. So we're going to watch this. Like I said, this is across central Texas. We actually have a new tornado warning we're going to discuss here right now in South Carolina. But here's the thing. If you're in here, you need to be in your shelters right now. That's regardless of what we are talking about. Jess, thank you so much for subscribing. Now, guys, let's go and switch on over here to the new one that just now popped up here. Another tornado warning is now in effect here across bits of north central South Carolina. This does include bits of Great Falls, bits of Fort Lawn. This is a new tornado warning. So, once again, same thing for you guys. You need to be in your shelter. Like I said, central interior portion of your home is the best place to go if you don't have a basement or a cellar. Now, cellar and basement, obviously, number one place to go. Regardless, like I said, trailer homes, once again, don't stay inside of them. That's the worst thing you can absolutely do. But that is what we are looking at. Let's go ahead and see here what's going on in Vernon, Texas. My daughter and my grandson moved there, watching from Salem, West Virginia. Keep up the great work. Well, thank you so much. Greatly appreciated. So let's go ahead and take a look here really quickly. You want me to look here at Vernon, Texas? Go ahead and take a look here really quickly and see. Castro, thank you so much for that. Greatly appreciated. Let's go and see. So Vernon, Texas is right here on the far north central side. So here's what we're talking about here for today. Like I said, we have a tornado warning going on here, so we're not going to switch over. But I can tell you from my other monitor here, okay, bit of rotation here going just west here of Great Falls. That's actually pretty strong rotation. Anyways, so for today, there is actually a severe threat for you today. Tornadoes, though, not a concern there, like I said, for your family there. Damaging wind potential, and that's about it. Basically just maybe a few gusty winds could occur, nothing too crazy. Tomorrow, you have a bigger threat, though. Tomorrow, tornadoes will be a concern, possibility. Low in chance, like I said, 2% chance, very low probability. Damaging winds and hail, all concerns being for tomorrow. So tomorrow's the bigger day. We'll continue watching that. JD Adams, thank you so much, man. Greatly appreciate it. That goes to all of you guys. Really do appreciate it. Riley says, how's Pennsylvania weather for the next week? So, same thing. I'm not going to look at that right now, but you're in a clear here for the next few days. You're not in any form of severe weather over the next several days. So you're good, my friend. So stay safe regardless. In severe weather land, you're good, Riley. Let's go ahead and see here. So tomorrow we are going to have a dust of a tomato in Seminole. We'll stay safe, Zach, here. That is what we are watching here. Let's see here. Any predictions on the storm and Lametta for tomorrow? So first off, let's go and take a look here at where Lametta is. We'll take a look at it and see where it's at. Like I said, guys, if you want me to look at a specific location, I recommend putting down a zip code, and we'll get you guys covered here. So let's go and see here. Lametta here. This is right here in, this is right here. Let's go and see. Lemeta. I think that's how you pronounce that. Or how you spell that here. This is here in Texas. L-O. Lametta. That's right. So this is here across the central portion. Okay, there's actually a tornado in effect here for you. Tornado warning in effect here for you. So stay safe here. That's Lometta. For some reason, Limetta, or however you pronounce that, it's not pulling up for me. So like I said, just put a zip code. It'll be a lot easier for me, man. Chris says, appreciate it. You're very welcome. You're very, very welcome. Devin says 77449. Let's go take a look here at 77449. See what's going on here. 77449. This is right here across Katy, Texas, here on the eastern side, right here towards Houston. I'll tell you this. Tomorrow, there's a threat for severe weather. Today, no. Today, you're good. We'll continue watching this here. Like I said, there's a possibility of a few storms, but they're not expected to be severe. So we'll keep an eye on it. Still some rotation going on. You can see it, obviously, right here just west of Great Falls. The area here needs to watch out very, very closely. Yeah, it's definitely still ongoing here. So we're going to keep our eyes peeled here. We're going to continue to see what's going to happen with this. Because this thing obviously could drop a tornado. Now, there's no reports as of now that a tornado is on the ground here. But, like I said, there is some rotation, which means next step usually means that there is a tornado on the ground. But that is what we are looking at here. That is what we are going to watch. Let's go ahead and see here. Got another one coming in here. So stay safe, you guys. Let's go see. How about earthquakes? We can't tell. Earthquakes 420. Let's go and see here. Jay says 73096. Can I take a look at that? 73096. So this is right here across Weatherford, Oklahoma. This is right here on the west central side. So what you can expect for, my friend, is actually for today, there is a small chance for severe weather. Tornadoes, though, not a concern. So you're good from tornadoes for today. Honestly, just look out for a few gusty winds. That's all you can expect here for today. However, tomorrow you have a bigger threat here. Tomorrow there actually is a chance for tornadoes, a 2% chance within 25 miles. Very, very low percent chance. Nothing too crazy here. Damaging winds, though, also a concern, and hail being a concern as well. So we'll watch out for that in regard to things, and we'll keep an eye on it. So rotation's still going on here. We just got our latest refresh here, just now pretty much north of Great Falls. It almost kind of looks like it might be on a kind of a curvature track here. If you look at the last few frames here, what I'm talking about, it kind of starts off right here. So I'll tell you what, we'll go ahead and plot a point right here, right where the central area of rotation is located. Then we'll go into the next frame here. This is right here just a little bit to the northeast. So you can kind of see how it's moving and which way it's moving here. So if we go ahead and, it kind of looks like it's actually doing a little bit of a linear track here. But it kind of looks like if you connect all these dots here, it kind of does look like that it might be kind of curving a little bit. Like I said, it's just moving here north of Great Falls here. We're lucky to have some pretty close radar data here. I mean, the radar is really not too far away from here, but obviously we can see over the last several frames here that there is a bit of rotation that's ongoing. And like I said, this tornado warning does include also ports of Fort Lawn, which you should still be in your shelters here. But like I said, just north of Great Falls is currently what we are looking at here at the moment. That is what we are seeing here. So we got you guys covered. We're going to be here for you guys. Let's go ahead and see, but that is what we are watching now. So like I said, for tomorrow, Jay, just watch out for that. Jess says, thank you for mentioning Indiana about Wednesday earlier. We have 3 tornadoes this week with a lot of storms, chasers ignoring us. We have lots of storms. Well, you're very welcome, Jess. We got you covered. Like I said, if we're going to be live here for that, I'm pretty sure as well, so we'll keep an eye on it. We'll definitely see what's going to happen there. Let's go ahead and see. Wilson says, what about zip code 27512? Let's go and take a look here at 27512. 27512. This is right here across Cary, North Carolina. So I can tell you this. You have a severe threat here for today. We'll go and quickly look at it really quickly. So once again, here's for today. You, my friend, are actually in that severe threat level 2 out of 5. Now, tornadoes is a chance, a 2% chance for you. Very low probability of it actually playing out here. Damaging winds and hail is actually, mostly just damaging winds here is your biggest concern here for today. So just look out for that. Nothing too crazy, but just look out because it could be possible. Any type of weather definitely could be possible here for today. So stay safe, my friend. Let's go ahead and see here. How's the storm in West Texas looking, says John. So, yeah, let's go and take a look here back at the West Texas cells, and we'll see what's going on here. Like I said, we had some pretty gnarly cells that's been going on there, actually across eastern New Mexico is where they're at right now. But they're getting ready to move into the portions here of Texas. Now, we're going to watch out for these guys because, like I said, the one before we were actually looking at, literally, this guy towards the south was pretty violent. This guy's showing 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and half-dollar size hail, which is pretty crazy. Now, this guy up here is for, 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. So there's actually a new severe thunderstorm warning that's in effect here for western Texas, basically an extension for the warning that's in eastern New Mexico here for bits of, Bovina, bits of Palmerton, as well as bits of Friona. There's some pretty weird names out there, as well as Black here. So this is what we are looking at here at the moment. 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts, quarter-size hail, nothing too crazy. Baseline severe thunderstorm warning. Honestly, like I said, just stay away from windows and you should be okay. So, switching on back here, let's take a look at the tornado warning here in Texas. Like I said, guys, we do actually have a tornado warning that's in here in Texas as well. Across bits of Lametta. This is where I got confused with the other place earlier. Adamsville, bits of Skalrin. Here for Lametta, we are seeing an active tornado warning that is in effect here. Also, possibility of some hail. Quarter size could be possible here. Tornado and quarter size hail is what we are seeing here actively. So we're going to keep an eye on it. We are watching this here ever so closely. So we're going to keep our eyes here. Like I said, this does include Lametta, bits of Skalrin, bits of Adamsville as well. Now, in regard to rotation, there's still some pretty strong rotation here, just going up to the northwest here of Lametta, now just directly to the north of Lametta. So we're going to keep an eye on it. There definitely is still a bit of turbulence that is ongoing here across this area of the cell here. Now, I'm watching. We better keep an eye on this guy, too. You never know what can happen with these cells. The one here just north here, just directly north of Event here, and south of Hamilton here. Southeast of Pottsville. So that we are watching that. We're going to keep an eye on both of these cells here, guys. So we'll keep an eye on it, and we'll continue to see what's going to happen. So once again, we have ourselves another tornado warning that is in effect here. It honestly kind of looks like we might have a little something popping up here as well. Let's watch that. Let's watch both of these areas here. But anyways, some rotations now moving out of the boarding polygon here just north of Great Falls. We are watching this here right now. We got to watch for this guy too. Like I said, it's just now starting to kind of pop up here. It might be another something to watch out for. We'll see. We will see. We'll see what happens with this. We'll keep an eye on it. Like I said, this tornado warning does include bits of Fort Lawn included inside of this warning polygon here. So you need to be in your shelters. Like I said, central and interior portion of your home is where you need to be. Like I said, obviously if you have a storm cellar or a basement, that's the number one place to go. But if you don't, a lot of people don't, I'd recommend going into the central and interior portion of your home. Like I said, just put as many walls between you and the outside as you possibly can. We also recommend having a helmet to help protect your head during it and shoes after the event, because you got to think, there's going to be all types of sharp objects all over the ground. There's going to be all kinds of crazy stuff happening here. So, like I said, just prepare. You're going to think outside the box here in these situations. So, like I said, just have those items with you and bring them to your safe place. Obviously, a first aid kit or med kit would be obviously great to have too. Like I said, if there's any injuries on spot, you can quickly take action to it by the time you get, before you seek medical attention. Obviously, the absolute best thing that you can do. So, we are still watching ourselves a whole line of storms here firing off across bits of eastern Georgia here, as well as bits of basically east central or south central portions here of South Carolina. Areas such as Waltersboro, bits of Cottageville, bits of Candies, bits of Grover, St. George, bits of Hendersonville, bits of Early Branch here. These areas here are actually under a severe thunderstorm warning. Now, this guy is actually in effect here for just 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Just some gusty winds is expected here. Honestly, hail's not even a concern out of this guy. Just watch out for a few gusty winds. Could be possible, but that is what we are talking about. Now, just to the south, this does include Savannah, Georgia. Populated area here of Savannah, Georgia. This does include bits of Vernonburg. Richmond Hill about to get hit here any second. Likely get hit here right now. Half Moon Landing, bits of Keller, bits of Sherman Bluff. A severe thunderstorm warning is also in effect here. This is what we are talking about. We are actually seeing this here at the moment. Now, this guy is for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts as well. Like I said, hail's not a concern, but Gusty winds could be, like I said, 60 mile an hour is enough to displace lawn furniture and cause some small tree branches to be snapped off. No absolutely destructive damage. No, it's not like that. But still, you should be inside and away from windows because, say if something does catch airborne, say with one of those gusts, and it hits you in the right spot, that could cause some injuries, if not kill you. It depends on what it is. So just take action. Like I said, just stay inside. There's obviously some lightning going on here as well. You don't want to be outside lightning anyways. So be inside. Like I said, just stay away from windows and you should be good with these. But for the tornado warnings like we're talking about here across Texas and South Carolina, the one that's right here, 4 bits of Lametta, bits of Adamsville, these are the ones you need to be in your safe spot. Like I said, central and interior portion of your home. Like I said, put as many walls between you and the outside as you possibly can. Give you as many barricades as possible to help protect yourself. Then obviously, the further you can go underground, better place that you can do. So that is what we're talking about. So stay safe, y'all. Like I said, we have another one here in South Carolina as well. 2 of them are going on here towards Fort Lawn, bits of Great Falls here. Now, like I said, radar is indicating a bit of rotation here, just basically southeast of Fort Lawn here, as well as now over Great Falls again. Honestly, I'm kind of watching these 2 areas here, kind of right around in here and right around in here. Now, these are 2 possible areas here of circulation we are monitoring here. I'm definitely going to keep my eyes on this because, like I said, there's a tornado warning that's in effect here. This will expire here until at 7 o'clock Eastern. So right now it's 6:48, so it has 12 minutes to go. Not too much longer, but we'll continue to see it. We'll see what it does here. We'll keep our eyes peeled for this because definitely it is something we got to continue watching here. That is what we are looking at here. Let's go ahead and see. We got some more coming here. I was going to see here. Love you, YouTube weatherman. Well, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. The only ones telling the truth. Yeah, like I said, I'm here for you guys. I'm not trying to give you guys any misinformation like a lot of these people actually do. I'm not pointing out any names or anything, but I'm just saying there's a group of people who like to cause fear among publics, which is not what we're about. Like I said, we're not trying to scare you. We're just here to inform you and let you know what could be a possibility. Now, the chances, like I said today, is pretty low across a specific location, so it's nothing to absolutely freak out over for sure. Let's go ahead and see what that is we are watching here. Great Falls, in what state? Sorry, I just got here. So, Great Falls, this is here in South Carolina, the north central side here of South Carolina. Let's say Great Falls here. We are seeing ourselves a bit of more of turbulence now, I should say. Like I said, the warning or most of these areas of rotation has already moved out. So we'll continue watching it though. We'll see what happens. You should still be in your shelter regardless. Let's go ahead and see here. What about 78132? What are we looking at? So let's go and take a look here across the area now. I need to pull this up here really quickly in regard to things. Like I said, if you want me to look at a specific area, guys, throw them down in the chat here. We got you covered. So 78132. So this is right here across portions of, this is in here in Texas, right here just north of San Antonio, between Austin and San Antonio. So here's the thing. For today, you are seeing a possibility we could see maybe a few storms. Now, are they going to be severe? There's a small potential chance here. I'm going to show you right now. So you, my friend, are located somewhere around in here. I mean, you're literally right here on the far eastern side of this risk for today. Now, tornadoes, though, not a concern. You're safe from tornadoes, my friend. However, damaging winds could be possible. A few gusty winds up to 60 miles per hour. Nothing too extreme. And hail could obviously be a concern. But I will tell you this. Tomorrow, though, it has a bigger chance for you. Okay, tomorrow's going to be a bigger day for you, my friend. So here's what we're talking about. Tomorrow, tornadoes will be a concern. Very low chance. It's a large 2% chance here, which, literally a 98% chance that this will not do anything. But we'll keep an eye on it. We'll see what happens here. Like I said, the fact that it covers such a large area, that 2% chance, overall, there's a pretty decent chance we could see a few tornadoes tomorrow across the areas here selected. But like I said, in one specific area, it is extremely, extremely unlikely. But we'll see what happens here. Damaging wind potential obviously being the greatest threat here, and hail and damaging winds being the biggest concern for you, my friend. So you should be good. Let's go ahead and see, but that is what we are looking at. Becky says 75172. Let's go take a look here at 75172, and we'll see what's going on here at the moment. So 75172. This is right here across Wilmer, Texas, here right next to Dallas. So here's the thing. Dallas does have a threat here for today. As you can see right here, Dallas is included barely. You can see it, or you can barely see it right here. I'm actually highlighting Dallas, Texas right here. So that says Dallas, Texas. So Dallas is barely inside of this risk area. Tornadoes, though, not a concern. You're good, my friend. A few gusty winds could be possible. That's only your main concern here. But like I said, once again, for you as well, for tomorrow has a bigger idea and thought here for tomorrow. Now, tornadoes will be a concern, possibility for tomorrow. Not the biggest threat in the world. It's literally the lowest end tornado threat. It's nothing too crazy. Hail, you have a better chance, a way better chance, a 13% chance more of seeing damaging winds and hail here for tomorrow. So watch out for that, is what we are watching here. So stay safe. Let's see here. Got some more comments coming on in here. This is what we're looking at here at the moment. Karen says, "Hi, Andrew. How does 7662 look?" So let's go ahead and take a look here at 7662, and after that, we'll take a look back at the warnings we have in effect here. Speaking of warnings, the one tornado warning that is in effect here for Great Falls, Fort Lawn included, are no longer in effect. They just now got canceled, so we're good. We're good for now across those regions. Tornado warning is no longer in effect. We still have the one that's in effect here for Texas. We'll get to here in a second. But that is where we're watching that. So you wanted me to look at, Karen wanted me to look at 76642. 76642. This is right here across Groesbeck, Texas, here on the far eastern side. So for today, I think you're good. I think you're good for severe weather for today. Like I said, tomorrow, though, tomorrow you got yourself potential here. Like I said, near Waco. It's kind of where you're at. I mean, you're relatively close to Waco, just east of it. There is a tornado threat here. Possibility, low-end chance, nothing too crazy here. Damaging winds here, and hail is your biggest concern. So watch out for that. Other than that, honestly, I think you're good for today. But for tomorrow, watch out for that. Let's go ahead and see. But that is what we are watching. Hey there, is there any storms chances in the next 2 weeks for Wisconsin? So 2 weeks is obviously pretty far to trek out to. But Wisconsin, we are seeing really nothing happening here. Here's our risk here for today, nothing. Here is for tomorrow, nothing. But for Wednesday, we're getting close. This dark green is our severe thunderstorm risk here. Now, you want to know any chances for, let's go to here. Storm chances for, so storm chances overall, there's a possibility of a few storms. That's what the light green shows us is, hey, maybe a few storms could be possible, but they're not expected to be severe. What they mean by severe is basically, winds up to 60 miles per hour and quarter-size hail at the lowest end threat. But you're not looking out for that. I mean, maybe a few storms could be possible, but I think you'll be all right here. That's pretty much all. And then, like I said, after that, there's really nothing here. Let's go ahead and see, but that is what we are watching. Castro says 76108. Let's go take a look here at 76108 and see what's going on here. So 76108 here is across Fort Worth, Texas. So here, Fort Worth, like I said, you are in a chance here for today, a small tornado chance, small severe chance, not a tornado chance, for today. Like I said, tomorrow though, you have a bigger chance here. Tomorrow, there's no tornado threat here for today. But for tomorrow, there is a small chance. So just look out for that. Like I said, it's nothing to stress over. It's really a small chance, the smallest chance that you can even have out there, really, from the Storm Prediction Center here. Very, very small chance. We'll see what happens. Maybe an upgrade might be needed. We'll see what happens. It depends on models and forecasters' opinions. We'll see what happens. If I was to look at this, I would have to take a look at the models, which we're not going to do here. But we'll watch it here. Like I said, damaging winds and hail is honestly kind of your best looking potential here rather than tornadoes. So we'll watch out for that. Kevin, thank you so much for subscribing. Greatly appreciated, man. I do appreciate your support. Let's go ahead and see. Let's see. That's what we're talking about. So Dutch says, what about Corpus Cove? Let's go take a look here at that really quickly. Got to pull this up for you guys. So like I said, guys, if you're new to the channel, consider hitting that subscribe button. Be greatly appreciated. You guys absolutely rock here. So let's see. Corpus Cove. Here we go. So this is right here just to... Okay, this is just west here of Waco. Okay, so there's some storms actually currently to your northwest. You're probably hearing some thunder that's going on here right now. I'll go ahead and show you what we're talking about here on the radar view. So this is what's happening here right now. Let's go ahead and switch on back to Texas. Those storms are actually starting to fire off here. They're starting to get pretty nasty here, so let's go move this over here. We'll keep an eye on it. Like I said, we're also going to watch this tornado warning here in a second. But that is what we are seeing here. So you're kind of located right here, like I said, just directly... pretty much just west here of Waco. I mean, Waco is southwest here of Waco is where you're at right now. So this is right where you're at. Like I said, just to your northwest, there is actually a tornado warning that's in effect here, but not for you, so you're good. However, like I said, there is a storm to your northwest, and this is the cell we are watching here. So this is actually kind of pulling away from you for the most part. I think you'll be all right, but there is a chance for maybe a few storms could be possible for today. Nothing crazy, nothing too crazy. Just look out for a possibility. Okay, the chances of anything crazy happening is quite low, even though there's a tornado warning just to your northwest. But, like I said, it's a pretty low chance, actually. It is a pretty low chance. So just watch out for that, my friend. Let's go ahead and see, but that is what we are watching here. So we'll keep an eye on it. Any chances for tornadoes in Memphis, Tennessee, Tuesday and Wednesday. So let's go ahead and switch on back here to the main screen here. So like I said, for Wednesday, it's kind of it's kind of hard to forecast out that far because there is no breakdown. I mean, I'd have to dive into models, which, like I said, I'm not going to do here. But you want to know here across bits of Tennessee. So Tennessee as a whole is not even any kind of threat here for severe weather in general, yet alone tornadoes. You're good. You're good for the most part, my friend. There is going to be a tornado threat here farly across the western side of Mississippi. A lot of Arkansas, southern Missouri, big old chunk here of Oklahoma, and a big old chunk here as well across Texas and Louisiana being a concern. So, but for you in Tennessee, nope, you're good, my friend. That is what we're talking about. Toby wants to know, what about Shelby, Alabama? Okay, so here across Shelby, Alabama, like I said, Alabama is actually in threat here. So you want to take a look at that for tomorrow. So Shelby, Alabama is actually in a severe threat, but not a tornado threat, though. So you're just looking out for maybe just some, honestly, just some gusty winds. Could be a concern here. Nothing too crazy, so they should be okay for the most part. But that is what we are watching. So let's go and take a look here at a quick little update here. Like I said, tornado warning is in effect here across bits of Scalarin, bits of Lametta, and Adamsville. This is a tornado warning that is in effect. It will be in effect here until... let's go and see, I believe 7:15. Okay, no, 6:15 Central Time. So this will be 7:15 Eastern Time for the people who are following along on the Eastern Coast. So yeah, watch out for that. We'll keep an eye on it. We'll see what's going to happen here. Like I said, there was a bit of rotation that was ongoing, and yeah, it's still definitely happening here. Basically just directly north of Lametta and directly west here of Adamsville. I'd say just a little bit to the east here of Scalarin. And this system is actually moving here at about 30 miles per hour. Northeast at 30 miles per hour is how fast this storm system is moving. So it's got a little bit of motion to it. Now, you might be wondering, well, I could easily outrun this in my car. Well, you got to think, what's going to happen when you have those down power lines in the road and you can't get past them? And the rotation's going to go overhead. Get in your shelter, guys. That's all you can do, right? Like I said, right now, just get inside of your shelter. It is the safest and best thing that you can do. Don't gamble on something like a bad roadway. That'll definitely lead you to south directions. Not literally south, but literally like bad news stuff you don't want to see. So seriously, if you're under tornado warning, like I said, this does include bits of Scalarin, bits of Lametta, as well as bits of Adamsville. Seriously, guys, just take action. Just go into your safe spot just for a little bit until this is canceled. Like I said, we just have until, let's see, 6:15, like I said. So we literally have about 15 minutes to go. Really not that much longer. You guys can live without 50. Guys can live with for 15 minutes while you're inside your shelter. It's not going to do you no harm. What's going to do you harm is if you don't pay attention to it. And that could cause some problems. You don't want to chance it here. We are watching, kind of watching these guys too. We got to watch out. These could actually, these could be sources of information here, or sources of rotation. I don't know why I said information. Sources of rotation could be possible here. Basically just south of Hamilton, basically just northeast of Center City, basically north of Star here. So we'll watch it. We'll see what happens. Like I said, there's no active warnings for them right now, but that is what we are seeing here. Listen, see, Becky says, thank you. You're very welcome. Gabe says, hey, Andrew, what's up, buddy? Not much. I hope you're doing good. I'm eating pizza and french fries for dinner. It sounds pretty good. Let's go see. Karen says, thank you, Andrew. Flash flood watch in effect here will stay safe. Kevin says, 68336. Let's go take a look here at 68336 and see what's going on down here. I'm going to pull up here on my fancy old phone here so I can actually pull up some zip codes. Like I said, if you want me to look at a specific place, guys, I got you covered. So let's see. 68336. This is right here across portions of Arkansas past Texas. So you're on the far eastern side. Today, there's no severe threat for you, my friend. But for tomorrow, there is. Now, tornadoes is barely going to be a concern here. You're barely in that risk at all. Like I said, it's a very low-end chance. It's a 2% chance. Literally, there's nothing lower than that. It's not something, you got to stress over. But it's something just to keep an eye out. A few storms possibly pop in a tornado or two. Could be possible. We'll see what happens tomorrow. We'll also pay attention for further updates as they're going to be required by the time that this does get here. But we'll see if they increase that tornado threat, which honestly I really don't think so. But I'd have to dive into models, which we're not going to do here right now. So just stay safe here for that. Let's go and see here. James wants to know, how is Austin looking? So Austin, Texas, like I said, right now, if you're wanting to look at here, Austin, Texas here right now, there's really nothing going on here across Austin. You are in the chance for a few storms, but like I said, tomorrow is going to be your big day as well. So that's what we are seeing here. Let's go ahead and see, but yeah, that's what we're talking about. Kenneth says, thanks, my friend. You do a great job. Keep it up. Well, thank you so much, Kenneth. Really appreciated. Let's go see. Margaret says 72223. That's a pretty easy zip code to remember. 72223. Okay, we got you covered here. Let's go and pull this up here really quickly. Let's see here. So 72223. 72223. Here's across Little Rock, Arkansas. Okay. Figured that zip code sounded a little bit familiar. So Central Arkansas here is actually any severe threat here for tomorrow. Now today, no. Let's go and show you that here really quickly. I'm going to go ahead and show you what you're in for. So here for today, like I said, right here's Little Rock. Literally right in the central portion. For tomorrow, though, you are inside of the dark green, which means that's just basically the first level of severity. Like I said, there's a scale from 1 to 5. 1 being the least, the less severe storms. I mean, still is going to be severe possibility of severe storms, but it's the lowest probability, lowest potential of severe storms. 5 being the opposite, the highest probability, highest potential. We're only seeing a 1 out of 5 severe threat tomorrow, which is pretty weak, but there is a tornado chance, a 2% chance across your region, which means there could be a 2% chance of having a tornado touchdown within 25 miles of you. That's all that means, essentially. So, pretty low chance. It's nothing crazy, and if something does happen, it's expected not to be anything significant because, the lower-level wind shear is not that strong. But anyways, that's for another day, something you guys don't get. But what that means to me is that weak tornadoes are probably going to be most concerned if one does decide to happen. Now, damaging winds will be a concern, but hail will as well. Both of these will be, mostly the primary concern, both at a 5% chance here. The hail kind of cuts off here right across Alabama, but the winds continue on here into the Carolinas on the eastern coast. But that is what we are looking at, so stay safe. Castro says, thank you, you're very welcome. Dutton says, thank you, my friends and family out there, you're very welcome. Let's see here. Killer says, all right, thanks, man, you're very welcome. Brenton says, what about Kansas? So, for Kansas, here for today, there's barely any severe weather. On the far southwestern side, it's a very low potential. I wouldn't even consider that in the risk here, to be honest with you. It's barely there. Tomorrow, same thing as well. Yeah, you're pretty good for the most part, my friend. You are pretty good. Let's go ahead and see, but that is what we are seeing here. Okay, Wilson says 47119. Let's go take a look here at 47119 here really quickly, and we'll see what's going on down there. Switching on back here to the radar view, like I said, there is an actual tornado warning that is in effect here at the moment. We are watching this guy here right now. Like I said, near bits of Lametta, bits of Adamsville, we are still watching this here. There's a bit of, it's really kind of messy, but there's a bit of rotation that's ongoing here just east of Schuyler and here, just basically just northwest of Adamsville. We'll watch it and see what happens. But let's see, Wilson wanted me to look at 47119. So 47119. This is right here across Floyd, or Indiana. So south central portion here. So like I said, for today, nothing. For tomorrow, though, nothing either. However, for Wednesday, watch out. We'll see what the possibility is. Like I said, biggest concern here, it does kind of seem to be damaging winds and hail. Tornadoes is a possibility. We'll see what happens, though. We will see what happens. It's still a few days out, so it's still going to need a little bit of monitoring here for the next little bit. But that is what we are seeing here. Let's go see here. But that is what we are watching here. Gabe says, what about South Haven and... okay, let's go see here. Byhella says here. Okay. So, South Haven. I'll tell you that. We'll pull it up here really quickly. So, South Haven. This is here in Mississippi here on... Okay, this is near Memphis. So, we got to watch out for here for... like I said, for tomorrow, there's a possibility of some severe storms here. We're going to show this here really quickly for y'all. This is what we are watching here. So, for you, my friend, like I said, you're right here on the southwestern side here of Tennessee. We are watching this. Now, here's the thing. Damaging winds could be, like I said, barely a possibility here. Like I said, for tomorrow, there's really no big concern here. However, you have a bigger chance here for severe weather on Wednesday. So watch out here for Wednesday. We'll keep an eye on it, and we'll see what's going to happen here. It's definitely a possibility. We could see something that could happen here. So we'll keep our eyes peeled for this. Let's see here. But that is what we are watching. But yeah, we're going to continue watching this here. Okay, so Kevin says 48336. Going to take a look here at 48336, and let's see what's going on down here. So, clicking on, take a look at this here. 48336. This is right here across Michigan. Okay, Michigan, I can tell you right now, you're in the clear for the next several days, so you're not expecting any severe weather, so you should be good. Let's see here. Dutch says, everyone give a like. Like I said, guys, if you're new to the channel, consider hitting that subscribe button. It'd be greatly appreciated, y'all. Seriously, I do appreciate your support. Let's see here. James says, thank you, you're very welcome. Margaret says, thank you for your feedback, you're very welcome. Xavier says, 73120. So it's going to pull up 73120. This is right here across Oklahoma City. So, Oklahoma City is not in any severe threat for today. There is a few storms and maybe some, thunder showers, basically, and some showers going on here. But nothing too crazy. There's no severe weather expected for today. However, tomorrow, though. Tomorrow, yes. Watch out for that. Possible tornadoes. Could be a possibility. Very low chance. Lowest in chance there has. As well as hail and damaging winds might be a concern. So just watch out for that. Nothing too crazy is going on there. Let's see here. But that is what we are watching. Flamingo says, my Nana lives at 77701. Anything happening there? Let's go take a look here at 77701. So 77701. This is right here across portions of Beaumont, Texas, here on the eastern side. So for today, no. Tomorrow, yes. Watch out for that. Possibility of a few tornadoes again. Damaging winds and hail being a concern here. Nothing too crazy, but just be on the lookout. Could be something to watch out for. Let's go ahead and see here. Jakey says, has to storm with my sister's birthday. It's how it goes sometimes. Kevin says, Corpus Christi. Let's go and take a look here at Corpus Christi and see what's going on here. Corpus Christi, Texas. Okay, this is right here towards the same area here. So Corpus Christi, I know where you're at. Like I said, I know where that's at. But you got to be on the watch out for today. Or sorry, for tomorrow, not today. Because like I said, the severe threat kind of cuts off right here on the western side. I mean, barely even in Fort Worth, Texas here. Barely. But like I said, tomorrow that moves east, and eventually this will cover you tomorrow. So watch out for that. But like I said, you're very, very low. You're right there on the lowest end. So maybe just maybe a few gusty winds, maybe some small hail, and a brief spin up of a tornado could be possible nearby in your state. Just watch out for it. Nothing too crazy for tomorrow for you, but just watch out. Something to keep an eye on for. So once again, guys, we are watching these cells that's really starting to fire off here across Texas now. Once again, we have a severe thunderstorm watch that is in effect here across western Texas, eastern New Mexico, as well as one county here in far extreme western Oklahoma here. So, severe thunderstorm warning is in effect here for bits of Needmore, bits of Muleshoe. This is a severe thunderstorm warning that's in effect for golf ball size hail. So that's some pretty large hail. That's actually pretty nasty here. You get to think, the size of a golf ball is, I'm sure. Imagine that being all ice. That's pretty heavy, and plus moving at around 60 miles an hour with some of these gusts being possible. That's going to cause some damage, not only to vehicles, but people who are outside, livestock, animals. I mean, literally, you got to think of it. It's not going to be pretty, so just remain indoors during this. Like I said, if you have any questions, guys, if you live nearby, let me know. And I'll definitely keep you guys up to date on this. So here we go. Here's some reports of 1.75-inch hail, golf ball size hail was reported here by Thomas. This was at 22:50, so this was literally 18 minutes ago. This was reported not too long ago. Note was lots of 1.25, so $half size hail to $half to golf ball size hail fell a few minutes ago from the time of this report. So, like I said, this was 19 minutes ago now, so it wasn't too long ago. So that's relatively fresh. And like I said, this is actually warned for golf ball size hail, as that has been observed, as you will see right here. Hail threat has been observed, as we can currently see here. But that is what we are watching. So we're going to keep an eye on this. Now, just to our north here, bits of Bavina, bits of Pemberton, bits of, let's see, Verona, I think that's how you pronounce that. There's a lot of weird names out there, that's for sure. But this guy, for 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. So not as much of a hail threat as that guy to the south here. This guy is pretty nasty. But like I said, just a few gusty winds could be possible. Like I said, it's really nothing too crazy. Just stay indoors, basically. Stay away from windows, too. Now, Hereford, across the region here, it looks like mostly over rural areas here for the most part. There's another severe thunderstorm warning that is in effect here for 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts, quarter-size hail yet again. Once again, nothing too crazy is ongoing. So we're watching these cells. They are starting to evolve. They're just now starting to fire off here, as you can obviously see here. Radars are picking up some pretty interesting echoes that's been going up in here. Now, like I said, just because what the radar shows us is not exactly what's happening at the surface. So we'll watch it. We'll see what happens. Dutch says, did I go to college to become a meteorologist? No, I've just been studying meteorology for about 7-8 years now, and I have so much built up knowledge. I mean, I'm in contact with a lot of meteorologists. I talk to a lot of them. Like some from the National Weather Service and others from TV stations. And as I was learning, I kept on asking questions. So, I mean, it's basically like I have the knowledge without certified, basically. But I know a good chunk. I mean, between radar, instability, thermodynamics, you name it. I know a lot of it, too. Even some of the calculus involved, which is pretty crazy. Let's continue. Hey, everyone, what's up? Hope you're doing good. Glad to have you here. Like I said, yeah, guys, hope y'all are doing great, and hope you guys are staying safe here. Like I said, if you have any questions, just let me know. I got you guys covered here. So we're going to go ahead and take a look here back at this tornado warning that we do have in effect here across portions of central Texas, areas such as Lometa, bits of Scalerin, bits of Adamsville, inside of the tornado warning. This is what we are actively seeing here at the moment. So tornado and quarter-size hail is a concern here. That is what we are watching here. So like I said, not only is a possible tornado a concern, but we could see some hail being a possibility as well. Nothing too insane is really expected, like I said, in regard to hail, but tornado is obviously a possibility. We are still monitoring here. There's a lot of turbulence going on here. Like I said, near Lametta, basically just east of Scalarin here. So we are watching. Like I said, you still need to be in your shelters. This will expire at 6:15. So we literally have 4 minutes to go. So you just get your things together. You're almost ready to come out of your shelters here now. Definitely something to watch, though. We'll keep an eye on it. This is the only tornado warning that we do have in effect as of right now. Keep our fingers crossed. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. But like I said, there is 2 areas of tornado probability for today. One being across, the Carolinas, and another one being here across, Texas here. So we're all watching that. We do have a few rogue cells here as well, down towards the south. Now, I know that there's someone here from Corpus Christi. Now, there's just west of you. There is far west of you. There is a severe thunderstorm warning that is in effect here, basically just north here of Oilton. You can see right here, it kind of looks like it might just mostly be over rural areas here. Now, here's the thing. Ping pong ball size hail, as well as 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts might be a concern here. Both of these are a pretty big concern here. You mix ping pong ball size hail, pretty large chunk of ice moving at potentially 60 miles per hour. Like I said, this is what the winds could gust up to, not essentially, sustained constant winds. This is what it could get up to, essentially. This is what we are watching. So it's a possibility we could see some hail, as well as some decent-sized hail, as well as some gusty winds could be a possibility. Basically just southwest here of Freer. Like I said, this basically just show us, 23 miles southwest of Freer here, north of Wilton. Yeah, this is like I said, this is mostly over rural areas here. This is barely affecting. Look at this, remaining mostly over rural areas here. I told you guys. So that's what we're looking at here. Like I said, it's right between a lot of these towns. So I think there's really not many people included with this. So not too much of a concern. But for the people who live in there, you should obviously be away from windows and stuff like that. We do have a few other ones here. It does look like it's also kind of near rural areas here as well. $half size hail, 60-mile-an-hour wind gust is a concern out of this guy as well. To the west here. Ping pong ball size hail, and $half size hail. So yeah, we're watching out some pretty large hail that's ongoing here, so we'll keep an eye on it. So here's some updated information for you guys. That tornado warning that was in effect here for portions of Scalarin, bits of Lametta, Adamsville is no longer in effect. The warning has now been canceled. We are now safe from tornadoes here. As of right now, there is no imminent tornado danger anywhere to speak of as of right now, but we'll watch out because the tornado threat is not over. Is not over. Let's go ahead and see here, but that is what we are seeing here. Devin says, tweet a report. Let's go and take a look here at Twitter and see what's going on here. Thank you so much, Devin. Greatly appreciate it. I just saw a raccoon walk outside the door. Like, it walked across the door. Here's the thing. There's a screen door over here, like a sliding glass door, and I literally just saw a raccoon just walk over across the corner. It was a pretty big sucker, too. That's pretty surprising. Anyways, kind of getting sidetracked here. Let's see what Devin sent us. New report coming in here from 911 call center here. Here we go. Let's go ahead and pull this up here on our Twitter view. So once again, this is from Devin here. Thank you, man, for reporting this. We are seeing ourselves a thunderstorm wind gust report here. Remarks tree down on house here in bits of Pembroke here. Time estimated based on radar. This was at 5:32 p.m. So this was obviously a little bit ago. Okay, this was a little bit ago here. So thank you so much, Devin. Greatly appreciated. I do appreciate that report. So, but yeah, special thanks goes to him for that. So we are going to continue watching this, guys. We have a new tornado warning that just now popped up in North Carolina here. Here we go. Bit of rotation going on here just west of Mayo. West of Mayonnaise, we have a bit of rotation that is ongoing here. Basically just north here of Boiling Springs. So this is what we are actively seeing here. So Mayo, this is moving towards Chesney. Okay, we're going to watch out for this. We got to keep an eye on this. So this is basically a radar indicator threat here. As you can see, radar indicator rotation. Basically showing us, hey, we could see some, there is a storm that's rotating. Radar's picked this up. And it could be, enough to drop a tornado. So like I said, this does include bits of Mayo, bits of Chesney, bits of Cliffside, Caroline, Ellenboro, bits of Mooresboro, as well as Boiling Springs here. We are watching this. Wait. I just realized something. This is actually kind of weird here. Look, there's Boiling Springs right here, right? How? Boiling Springs and just to the south of that Boiling Springs. Excuse me? Okay. Well, the Boiling Springs and this includes like 2 Boiling Springs. This is kind of weird. I've never seen this before. Anyways, but yeah, we gotta watch out for this for eastern Boiling Springs in north central South Carolina, as well as Boiling Springs here in southwestern North Carolina. That is what we are watching. Wow, that's crazy. Sage says, good day. Any news for Maryland? Nothing going on in Maryland here for today. You are in the clear, my friend. So, yeah, we're good for now. But like I said, this is pretty weird. Like I said, we're seeing a lot of boiling springs here. Like I said, we are seeing some rotation going on here right now. So we're going to go back here a frame. So that's what's happening before the warning was issued here. So we'll go ahead and circle this area right there. This is where that area of circulation is ongoing here at the moment. Now, if we move ahead, you can see that the motion is here to the northeast, okay? This looks like a pair of sunglasses. Moving its way to the northeast here. And eventually this, like I said, this will cross near Chesney here in the next little bit. So we'll continue watching this. Like I said, it's something to watch out for. Like I said, it's directly to the northwest of Mayo here. So we are going to continue to watch this. It's something we got to watch out for. Like I said, this is some rotation that's ongoing here. And I'll tell you what, we'll take a peek at correlation coefficient. That, honestly, I don't know. That might be a debris ball. We'll see what happens here. Let me try different scans. 0.9. I think that's a debris ball, you guys. I think that might be a confirmed tornado here. Even though it says radar indicated, I really do think that that's confirmed. I mean, look at this. Here's where the rotation is, right? We'll go and circle the area of rotation where this is located. Take a look at correlation coefficient, which looks for debris and stuff. There you go, right there. So, from my beliefs, I think there's actually a tornado on the ground here. We'll see what happens. We will definitely see this. Let's go and see here. 73132. Is that town called Mayo in South Carolina? So this is the one that's here. This is actually, in north central South Carolina. This is Mayo. Like I said, directly, it looks like, from what it looks like, there might be actually a tornado that's on the ground here. It looks like there's a tornado on the ground here. We'll see what happens. Like I said, all scans of correlation coefficient are actually showing this here, which is very concerning. Extremely concerning. I mean, this goes up very, very far, too, in the atmosphere. I mean, it goes all the way up here. Let's see, this is actually scanning here 6,000 feet, I believe. Let me double check on this. Yeah, it's scanning 6,000 feet, and there's debris that's there. So, this, my friends, I'm going to go ahead and call it, this is likely a tornado that we are seeing here on the ground, basically from what we are seeing here at the moment. Yeah, definitely not good, because, like I said, this also does match up with our rotation, too. It's definitely there. Now, like I said, they still have this warning as issued for radar-indicated rotation. You can see right here, but I believe this is going to go pink here soon, which usually means that, once again, that tornado has been confirmed here. But like I said, if it does go pink, it'll likely be confirmed by radar, is what they call it. Radar observed or radar confirmed tornado. But that is what we are seeing here. So yeah, I do believe, I actually have a lot of support that this is going to be a tornado on the ground here. Like I said, this little ball you see here is debris. This is actually things being kicked up here from the surface and lofted straight up in the air, which is obviously not something good. And that's people's belongings, people's property, you name it. Anything that a tornado can shred up here, it's something. Once again, guys, this is actually here and right here. And this is a warning crossing both borders of North and South Carolina here. Like I said, this is moving directly towards Chesney. So areas here near Chesney, you have got to be underground right now in your shelter, because there is likely a damaging tornado that is ongoing here right now. Even though the warning does not say it, but like I said, there's some rotation here in multiple scans of correlation coefficient. It's not just a singular scan. I mean, this literally gets stronger. I honestly believe that this is definitely, definitely a confirmed tornado here. We're going to wait for next scan. We're going to see what's going to happen here. So we'll definitely keep our eyes peeled for this. So once again, we are actually seeing, some pretty crazy action happening here in western Texas as well. We actually have another hail report coming in here. A hail report here for a bit of walnut size hail. 1.5 inch, basically ping pong ball size hail. Also, here bits of Needmore included, bits of Muleshoe. So this guy is also still in effect here for golf ball size hail. But that is what we are talking about. We're going to watch this here pretty closely. This is definitely something. To the north as well. Ooh, that might be something to watch here. We'll keep an eye on this as well. Radar indicated $half size hail included, 60 mile an hour wind gusts, and this guy's for quarter size hail and 60 mile an hour wind gusts. So this is the least concern. But that's pretty crazy. Okay, that's pretty crazy here. So let's go and take a look here. That's definitely pretty strong here. And radar is saying, hey, yeah, that's definitely rotating here. You can see right there. TVS, it's a vortex signature, but that does not mean that a tornado is on the ground here. But like I said before, I really believe, I have some solid belief that this is actually on the ground here. Because like I said, once again, you follow the rotation here, right there. You follow the rotation and you click on correlation coefficient. Look at this. Right there. There's a big old drop there. You go up to 0.9 degrees, so you're angling the radar beam. I'm bringing it up. This is what I'm doing right now. So I'm actually bringing that radar beam up, scanning higher elevations of the atmosphere. And it's still continuing, which means that there's still a solid column of differential things that does not look like raindrops, essentially. So this is telling me, hey, but that is what we are looking at. So let's go see here. John says, Radar Omega, new scan shows tornado debris signature for Chesney. Yeah, so we're watching. Like I said, we got to be in your shelters now, y'all. We got to be inside of our shelters. There we go. Just went confirmed. There you go right there. So like I said, it would turn purplish pink, as you guys can see now. Let's go and remove this. There you go. So here we go. Let's go and read the text here. This does say, damaging tornado, radar confirmed tornado. What did I tell you? What did I tell you, guys? Told you multiple minutes before that they actually pulled it out here on the National Weather Service. Like I said, that's essentially what we were here for. Like I said, we're here to give you the early warning and let you guys know because they just now confirmed the tornado. And like I said, it's been several minutes. It's been several minutes in which we've got to watch this here pretty closely. It is now a confirmed tornado. Like I said, it was confirmed before. I had very, very, very high evidence that it was. Yeah, radar, or so just going to see here. Take cover now. Hazard, damaging tornado. Source, radar, confirmed tornado to impact you in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelters. Mobile homes will be destroyed. So like I said, don't go in mobile homes. That's the worst place you can be. Go to a near place. Like I said, nearby location. Like I said, sturdy building, best place you want to go. Like I said, even if you can go underground, like a storm cellar or something, that's where you want to go. Okay, like I said, this is on the ground. This is confirmed. This tornado is on the ground. Like I said, this is not no normal tornado warning here. This is a confirmed tornado warning. This means that this warning is, hey, this is a confirmed tornado that's on the ground here. New update here. Here we go. Very bad. Very, very bad here. Debris being shown up here. I mean, look at that. That big old drop here. That's really dropping here. That is ridiculous. That is absolutely crazy. So, this is what we're watching here. Like I said, just south of Chesney, we are seeing ourselves some pretty strong debris signatures here. Like I said, this is people's property. I mean, like, houses. You name whatever can get launched up in the air. This could be paper. You name it. Something that can get lifted up. That is what we are talking about. So, we gotta watch this. Like I said, this is a confirmed tornado on the ground here. Now, I wish, Devin, if we have any reports coming in from this, let me know and send them on Twitter, because we'll definitely, we'll definitely be here. Let's go ahead and see, but that is what we are watching. Let's go see. Flamingo says, how is 28184? Let's go take a look here really quickly. I'll pull this up for you guys real quickly. But once again, a tornado is on the ground here. So here we go. So 28, we look at 28184. This is right here, cross portions of, if it would even load, 28184. I think I'm saying that right, 28184. Yeah, it's not going to pull up on my end, my friend. Try a different zip code. But yeah, like I said, that is what we are talking about, guys. We are seeing an active tornado that is on the ground here. Like I said, this is in north central South Carolina, getting ready to cross into North Carolina here. This is a dual state watch. This is a dual state watch here. That is what we are watching here. Let's go ahead and see, but that is what we're seeing here. Sage says, this is why I turned into the Indo 116. Like I said, we got you covered, guys. We're going to be here for y'all. Let's see here. How large is the debris signature? That's a good question here. So, I'd say, it's honestly, like I said, this is scanning here at the lowest setting. This is scanning about, 22 miles from the radar here, about 1,500 feet up in the air. So, it's really not too high up. Now, width-wise, it's at least a mile. It's easily at least a mile here. Now, that doesn't mean that's how big the tornado is, because what happens is you have a skinny funnel of a tornado, but the debris kind of goes like this. It spreads out. So the debris signature looks wider on radar, but the tornado could be just a little thing. I mean, honestly, like I said, that's how that works. What you're seeing is not the actual size of the tornado from debris, but we are actually watching this, though. This does scan up pretty high here. 3.5. This is as high as the radar goes here, or at least on this one, how close or how high we can look at from this radar perspective. This is showing, debris still clocking in over 9,000 feet up in the air. That's a lot of distance there. That's pretty crazy. That's over a mile up in the air. You got to think 5,000 feet something is a mile up, or a mile. This is near 8,000. Okay, this is almost about, I'd say it's about 1 3/4 or 1 2/3 of a mile in the air. The radar, like I said, it's still continuing too, but this is as high as we can look. So this is probably near 2 miles up in the air, the radar, essentially what we're talking about. But that is what we are seeing here. Let's go see here. Flamingo says 28164. Okay, I pressed the smiley face. You're good. Got you covered here. So let's go and pull this up here really quickly. So 28614. So let's go to here. 28614 or 281. Okay, there we go. I was wondering why I wasn't pulling up again. 28164. All right, here we go. North Carolina. So this is right here. Like I said, that cell that's producing that tornado is literally just to your southwest. This is here towards Charlotte. So yeah, you're in the threat here for today. Just keep an eye on this, my friend. Definitely continue watching this. Let's go ahead and see your cat. Says, can I have a recap of what's going on here? I just joined. So right now we are watching a confirmed tornado that's on the ground here. Like I said, this is here across the northwestern side. New tornado warning just now popped up. We'll discuss this here really quickly. Tornado warning that's been confirmed. A tornado has been confirmed and detected by radar here. Observed by radar, which means a tornado has been confirmed doing damage on the ground. This is right here a dual state warning here between northwestern South Carolina and southwestern North Carolina here. This does include the areas here of Chesney. Like I said, Chesney likely just took a big hit. Likely, like I said, Chesney, there's the debris ball right over it. So Chesney likely just took a big hit here. Like I said, this is moving towards Boiling Springs here as well as Cliffside, so we'll keep an eye on this here. Like I said, there's now a new tornado warning that's in effect here. Let's see, there's really not good radar coverage. I mean, we have our airport radar right here, which isn't always the best thing because, like I said, it's not even loading it. But let's try north central portion here. Central portion here of South Carolina. Let's see what's going on here. So there's obviously a little bit of rotation going on here just south of Wingate. We're going to watch this here pretty closely. Like I said, it's a tornado warning that does include just for south central North Carolina here. Wingate, bits of Marshville included, west of Peachland, east of Monroe, east of Unionville, and west here of Polkton. We are watching this cell. So we're going to keep an eye on this. It's definitely something we've got to watch. And once again, for the people who are just now joining us, we do actually have ourselves a confirmed tornado that is on the ground here. Like I said, it's just now, like I said, Chesney likely just now took a big hit, which is very unfortunate. But that is what we are seeing here. Let's see here. We got some more comments coming through here. I was going to see, Red says, am I good? Zip code 71501. Okay, let's take a look here at 7. I'm going to pull this back up here. Like I said, guys, if you want me to look at a specific location, just put it down in the chat here. We got you guys covered here. So, 72501. So, 72501. This is right here across Batesville, Arkansas. So, here for tomorrow, like I said, for today, there is no threat for you. I'll even show you that here really quickly. Just very briefly, like I said, our severe threat's in the dark green and yellow. For today, you're good. But for tomorrow, keep an eye out. Like I said, tornadoes is a small chance. A 2% chance of happening. Very low. But watch out for it. We'll see what happens here. Also, damaging winds and maybe some small hail could be a concern as well. So, I mean, theoretically, all types of severe weather is possible. But just keep an eye on it. Like I said, nothing extreme is set to happen for you. But just, we'll watch it. Like I said, we'll be live here tomorrow as well and make sure. But that is what we were talking about. Jacob says, thanks for heads up. You're very welcome. Chip says, I'm 72715. Let's go ahead and take a look here at 72715, and let's see what's going on down here. 72715. So this is right here across Bella Vista, Arkansas. So same thing for you, my friend. You're in the same thread here. Both damaging winds, hail, and low-end tornado chance here. So once again, for the people who are just now joining us, we do actually have a tornado that is on the ground here. Like I said, Chesney just now got hit. Now, it kind of looks like, at least over the last few frames, that the rotation is kind of bleeding out, which means that it's kind of weakening, which is some good news. This is according to radar. The tornado could still be on the ground here. We'll continue watching this here. But it does look like, at least on radar view, it might be weakening here. Correlation, I mean, obviously, radar is still showing a pretty solid debris ball, so we're still going to assume that the tornado is still on the ground here. So we'll keep an eye on it. Like I said, there is some debris that's being lofted here. We are scanning some debris here just east of Chesney here. Like I said, this is across bits of north central South Carolina, getting ready to cross the state line into North Carolina. I mean, this is literally heading in the direction of northeast. Here's the state line. Here is South Carolina, and here is North Carolina here. So you can kind of see right there, it's getting ready to move into North Carolina here, not too much longer. But that is what we are watching here. Let's go see here. Let's go see. I'm good. Am I good? 79404. Also, how have you been? I've been all right. Like I said, it's been pretty crazy though recently. Like yesterday, I had to go to a funeral and stuff like that, which kind of sucked. But I'm glad to be here now. I'm glad to be able to do this. Luckily, yesterday was not as crazy as happening today. But yeah, like I said, we're here. We're going to be here for tomorrow as well. Okay, so Lubbock, Texas here. I know exactly where that's at. You could even told me that. I would have told you. For today, there is a severe threat. You're actually in a 2 out of 5 severe threat here. Tornadoes, 2% chance, very low chance of happening, actually. Damaging winds, 15% chance here in hail. So watch out for that. There is all types of severe weather possible for you, so just keep an eye on it. If any warning comes out for you, like any tornado warning, it will definitely be on it for sure. But that is what we are watching for. So guys, please be in a safe, like I said, please be safe here for today. Once again, guys, if you are new to the channel, consider hitting that subscribe button. It'd be greatly appreciated, guys. We're almost at, actually here at 3,600 subscribers. So guys, it'd be greatly appreciated. You guys absolutely rock. So once again, a tornado is confirmed here. Like I said, just right here, just passed through Chesney. I think they just took a hit here. Now it's right here. We're seeing some debris that's here on the eastern side of Chesney now, which, I mean, if you go back up all the way in the radar views, I mean, you can see right here. This is actually like a scan of it. So I tell you what, something we're going to do here really quickly, kind of show you what we're talking about. We go down towards the surface, go to that last frame here. We can see that this solid debris is right here. So this is where the main core of debris is being launched into the air. We go up a few scans, and you can see how the debris scatters, right? You can see how it kind of moves out in this direction here. But that is kind of what we are watching here. So that's what we're seeing here. We're going to keep an eye on it so you can kind of see how it kind of just spreads out in those higher scans, which, you know, that is essentially what we are looking at. So, but that means that, like I said, there is debris that's kind of going up and out and spreading out. That's a good example of what I was telling you there. So latest scan is out. There is still debris that's being detected, obviously, here. You can see it right here still. It looks like it's kind of sporadically changing a little bit more, which, like I said, there is no solid core that we were looking at, which means that is there still a tornado on the ground? It's kind of questionable because if you look at velocity here, things have kind of bled out in regard to rotation. But like I said, we're still going to assume that a tornado is on the ground. I mean, obviously, you got to think there is debris still in the air and stuff still falling, so it's still a danger to go outside. Definitely don't want to do so. So just play it safe, guys. Seriously. It's definitely heating up here. And once again, we actually have another tornado warning that's in effect here across North Carolina for Union County here. That we are actively seeing here at the moment. So we are watching this as well. Like I said, it does look like it might be dying down here from my perspective, but we'll see what's happening here. Let's go and see here. Devin says back to radar indicated. Like I said, that's probably, yeah, that's honestly what I was kind of expecting here. Once again, if you guys were here just a second ago, it said radar observed here or radar confirmed. Yeah, there you go. Now it's back to radar indicated rotation, which there's barely, like I said, there's really not much rotation going on here. So I would assume that this warning is going to be canceled here, you know, relatively soon. But, you know, honestly, it's possible that they might hold it for a little bit. Because, you know, the thing about these tornadoes is that they can recirculate very, very quickly. You know, they can look very fierce and they can be on the ground. They can lift up and look like they're done, but then they can come back down. It's happened so many times, even on this channel. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. You should still be in your shelters regardless. Let's go and see here, but that is what we're talking about. Nicole says, don't forget to like the video, guys. Like I said, if you're new to the channel, consider hitting that subscribe button. Leave a like if you guys do enjoy it. Seriously, guys, it'll help us out. It'll help keep, you know, like I said, it'll help get the word out there as well. Definitely appreciate it, guys. But that is what we are seeing. So, guys, please be safe. Let's go and see here. Red says, amen, you in Kentucky? Yes, I am in Kentucky. I'm here in Oldham County, Kentucky, is where I am at here right now. So, once again, guys, a tornado warning is also in effect here, just a little bit to the east, just due east of the confirmed warning that we just saw a minute ago, that confirmed tornado we just saw. Just due east is in the state of North Carolina on the south central side here. This does include bits of Marshville as well as Wingate. Another tornado warning is in place here. Now, this is also a radar indicator rotation. Now, this is just a, hey, we see some rotation. This has not been confirmed. It's basically saying, unlike the other one, this has not been detected by either radar or personnel, while the other one was actually confirmed by radar, as we actually did see that debris that was up in there. But that is what we are talking about. Let's go ahead and see here. Devin says, tweet a photo on the shelf cloud. Well, all right. We'll take a look at that here. Judy, $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Judy. Greatly appreciated. You absolutely rock. I do appreciate all of your support. So once again, Judy, greatly appreciated. Thank you so much. Let's go into your bio guy says interesting cell southeast of Greenville. Okay, we'll look at that here in a moment. So let's go ahead, guys, and take a look here because Devin tweeted a photo here of a shelf cloud here. This was here in Mississippi, I think. I want to say it was in Mississippi, even though there's nothing going on here right now. They tagged Louisiana and Mississippi here. Let's just go and take a look at it and see what we're looking at. Beautiful shelf cloud, though. I mean, absolutely gorgeous. I mean, look at this. Absolutely beautiful. You see my activate windows. Don't mind that. Like I said, I just got a new copy of Windows 11, which I'm still working on it. Anyways, but yeah, that is what we are seeing here. Just built a new computer, by the way. But yeah, that is what we are seeing here. So obviously, beautiful shelf cloud. I like the wide angle lens here. It's pretty crazy to look at. But that is what we are seeing here. Let's go and see here. Nicole says, I always forget until I see a reminder. Well, thank you so much. Greatly appreciated. Bio Guy says, so interesting cell to southeast of Greenville. Is that Greenville? Where's that at? What state is that in? We're going to take a look at that here in a second. But absolutely beautiful of a shelf cloud. I even see that Jakey's saying that as well. Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous. Very, very beautiful. But that is what we are seeing here. So we're also, like I said, this is a little bit of a reminder. We are also watching cells here. Pretty severe storms firing off here across Texas as well. New watch. Actually, I just now saw this. New severe thunderstorm watch is actually in effect here across south, basically the southern portion here of Texas, ongoing here. We are seeing this here right now. Like I said, this is a new watch here on the far south side. There is a few severe thunderstorm warnings that's actually in effect here. The thing about this, though, sorry, I'm itching my eyes. Allergy season. Bothering me like crazy. It's hard not to. Anyways, basically southwest here of Freer, there is a severe thunderstorm warning here, but like I said, this is mostly over rural areas here. Not too many being, not too many people being impacted by this. But that is what we are watching here. 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts, what the winds could get might be up to 60 miles per hour, as well as quarter-size hail. So basically just, the size of a quarter-size hail could be possible here. Mix those two together, obviously hail damage is possible. We'll see what happens. This guy here, we have another one just west here of Artesta, I think I say pronounce it Wells. I don't know. West of this here, mostly rural areas here again, 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. But that is what we are seeing here. Let's go ahead and see here. Ryan says, Andrew, I love your radar site. Well, thank you very much. Greatly appreciated. Rhonda says, hi, everyone watching from Alabama. What's up, Rhonda? Hope you're doing good. Glad to have you here. Like I said, guys, we're going to be here for y'all. We're going to make sure that you guys are up to date and, like I said, stuff like that. If you have any questions, like I said, let me know in the chat below. I'd be greatly appreciate you guys. So once again, thank you for being here. Like I said, there's also some more cells that's firing off here across the western side of Texas here, like even in portions of eastern New Mexico. We are seeing some storm activity. Now, here's the thing. This guy is actually looking pretty fierce here. Quarter-size hail is reported at, let's see, 23:36, so it's 23:38. So this was, 12 minutes ago? Not too long ago. Obviously, we are seeing ourselves a bit of a hail core going on here. I mean, look at this. This pink, purple, and white stuff you're seeing here, this is radar scanning a lot of ice in the upper atmosphere. So we are in the portions of the atmosphere, I should say, not really the upper atmosphere, but still, we are still seeing ourselves some hail that's ongoing about 3,000 feet, which is not really too high up there. I mean, it's decent height, but that's what the radar is scanning here. Radar is estimating, let's see, 3-inch hail, which obviously the warning is here for ping pong ball size hail, which is not equivalent to 3-inch, by the way. Like I said, what the radar says is not exactly what that means here on the surface, but that is what we are talking about. That is what we are seeing here, so we're going to keep an eye on it. Let's go see here. Jakey says, I have a cold during the cold weather for a couple days. Shouldn't have cold weather, but nice to have some warm weather. Yeah, for sure. It's actually a little bit chilly here in Kentucky for the day. We've been seeing temperatures here for a while, 70s, 80s, and some days even near 90. And honestly, like I said, right now, today, it's been like in the 50s, which has been actually a little bit cold. Colder than normal because we did see that front move through, which did bring, obviously, some colder temperatures. But, it is what it is. Here's a report of some flooding going on here near Clovis. Let's go and see. Here we go. Here's okay. This is not good. Here's a report coming in here. Intersection of Grant Avenue and Hull Street in Clovis flooded with an estimated of 8 to 12 inches of water. That's near a foot of water. That's crazy. Never try to cross a... Let's see. Where is my watch? Oh, here it is. I was like, what that noise is, but I remember it's my watch here at 7:40 to go live for you guys. But anyways, which we're already live. But yeah, I mean, this is basically, seriously, do not go through places that are flooded. No matter how, if you don't think they're deep at all, still don't chance it. Like I said, 8 to 12 inches, touching the bottom of cars as they drove through. Off-duty National Weather Service employee has reported this. But that is what we are actively seeing here. Like I said, there was a lot more hail reports coming in here with this cell. A new warning has just now gotten issued here for bits of Sedan, as well as bits of Earth here included, bits of Amherst. This is another warning here. Now, they did actually upgrade the hail threat here. 2-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts here. So 2-inch hail is roughly about the size of an egg, which is what we are looking at here. But regardless, that's some pretty large hail. That's honestly pretty crazy. We are talking about. Let's go ahead and see, but that is what we are seeing here. Ultimate Lifeform says, is there any good radars that are free? If you're looking like for a professional radar, like I said, this is considered a professional radar because we don't just have reflectivity, we have velocity, storm relative velocity, spectrum width, differential reflectivity, correlation coefficient, etc. Whole bunch of different radar products here for different, obviously things. But if you're just looking for precipitation, like where are we seeing a storm at, recommend my radar. Like I said, I'm not, obviously not sponsored by them or anything, but my radar is a good one. If you want to get something like this, like I said, I'd recommend getting Radar Scope first before you start investing into more expensive programs here, because this program was like, I believe, $60, and I have an even higher one that was like $250, which is basically the same as this. It looks just like the same as this, but has different perks on it, which we're not going to be using. But still, like I said, I'd recommend Radar Scope. It's on mobile though, but that is what we're talking about. Once again, I'm not a sponsor by them or anything, but yeah. Essentially, that is what we are seeing here. Now, this guy to the north is also looking like it's producing some pretty nasty hail. Both of these have pretty nasty hail cores on them, as you can actually see here. Basically, just southwest of Needmore, we have ourselves a cell that is ongoing here. 2-inch hail as well. Or I think that's the one we just looked at here. Golf ball size hail for this guy. Okay, so 2-inch hail for that one and golf ball size for that guy. And this guy's just quarter size hail. Nothing too crazy going on there. So once again, let's go and turn on back over to the tornado warnings here once again for the people who are just now joining. We did have a confirmed tornado that did move through some of these areas here. Let's go and move on back here, back in the radar views. So like I said, Chesney, it looks like it actually took a direct hit. If you look at it now, look how small that little hook echo is. You can actually see, if you look very, very closely, this is what we call a hook echo. I mean, it obviously kind of resembles that shape, though, of a hook echo, only just in way smaller form here. Like I said, Chesney looks like it just seriously got a direct hit. That little blue dot you see, that's debris. That's like people's property and all types of stuff that being launched in the air from tornadoes is right there. And if you take a look at velocity here, you can see a little bit of something here, especially on the frame before. You can see that there's some rotation that's ongoing there, but definitely pretty nasty stuff here. It does look like that there might be a little bit of some weaker rotation that's still ongoing here. Basically just east of Cliffside. We're gonna watch this. We're gonna keep an eye on it. We should definitely keep on watching this here. Correlation coefficient kind of showing mostly just a little bit of a drop from probably the debris that's still in the atmosphere from that earlier from when the tornado happened. But I don't believe a tornado is on the ground here right now. But this is a storm that has a history of producing tornadoes here. Because once again, it's actually now a radar indicated threat. Radar indicated rotation before, and if we look back even further, any radar indicated rotation, radar confirmed tornado. So it's different. So earlier it was a confirmed tornado, now it's a radar indicated, which basically saying, hey, there's some rotation. So this has actually just now got extended. As you guys just now seen, a new tornado warning is now in place here. So now the cell, it was, like I said, the tornado touched down in north central South Carolina. Now it's moving into North Carolina now. So tornado warning is in effect here for Shelby, bits of Light Oak, bits of Waco. Once again, this is not Waco, Texas. I'm sure you guys are probably, oh, Waco. No, this is Waco, North Carolina we are watching. So Waco is included. Light Oak, Shelby, Kingstown, bits of Polkville, Lawndale, Falston, and as well as Bellwood. A new tornado warning is in place here. Still continuing it for bits of Mooresboro here, Bowling Springs here, Cliffside, Caroline, as well as Ellenboro. We are still seeing that in effect here across the region. But that is what we are watching. Addie says, what about Dallas-Fort Worth right now? So Dallas right now is actually in the clear. There is a small chance for severe weather later on tonight. But, honestly, I really don't think much is going to happen towards you. However, tomorrow there's actually a decent chance. Tornadoes being possible. Large hail and damaging winds all being a concern here. We'll watch it. We'll see what happens here. That is what we were talking about. Here we go. That guy James says some footage of a tornado. Okay, here we go. Wow. Okay, here we go. We actually have a report coming in here from Toby. Thank you so much, Toby. So here we go. Here's actually a report. Here's actually footage of the tornado that is actually here. Wow. Okay, this is right here, like towards Chesney, like we were talking about. So let's go and switch on to Twitter here. This is possible. This is appeared to be a funnel cloud, but this was actually a tornado at one point. Like I said, this was a tornado. The thing is, the reason they're saying that is because it passes by the side here, and you can't see the bottom. But I can tell you that's a pretty large tornado. That I would classify that definitely as a tornado, because that actually was a tornado that did touch down. Once again, like I said, this is here in Chesney. This is what we were talking about. So we'll keep an eye on it. That's pretty crazy, though. Thank you so much for reporting that. Let's see here. Bella wants to know any severe weather later for 73601. Let's go take a look here at 73601. Let's see what's going on down here. So we'll get you covered here. So 73601. This is right here across Clinton, Oklahoma. So this is right here on the western side. Possibility of a few storms here for today. You have a cell to your east here. Nothing too crazy is going on here. However, tomorrow, keep your eyes peeled because there's a possibility of some tornadoes. Lower 2% chance here. You have a better chance of seeing damaging winds and hail, obviously, than tornadoes. So you should be good, but just keep an eye on it. We'll be live here tomorrow as well to cover it. Let's see here, but that is what we are watching here. Nader Juice says the storm in Texas seems looks like the shape of the ones that made EF5s in the past. Now, like I said, it's the size. Size doesn't matter in regard to tornadoes. That's the thing. You can have a big old wedge tornado, a huge wide-scale tornado, but it can only be literally any of 0. I mean, that's happened before. Seriously, you guys can believe me or not, but that's actually facts. That's actually how it is. Now, if you, like I said, there can also be very large and damaging or very damaging tornadoes that can be really skinny. That's serious. That's seriously how it works. And like I said, you can't tell a tornado's strength based off of its size. You can only tell it by the amount of damage it's caused. There's no way immediately to tell, oh, this is an EF3 or this is an EF2. There's no way to tell that. You have to wait till National Weather Service gets out there with their little clipboard and pens, and they go out there and they start looking around and seeing walls down or whatever damage has been caused by it, and then they start checking off some things. Okay, does this have walls down? Yes, check off. Is the roof blown off? Yeah, check off. Or if no, then don't mark it. And at the end, they estimate the wind speeds, and then they classify it at whatever scale it was from the EF scale. But anyways, that's what we're talking about. Yeah, that's a pretty nasty tornado that we did see on there. I mean, even according to that, that radar signature we did see, that was actually some pretty large debris. I mean, there's some pretty nasty stuff that was going on there with that one cell, which ridiculous, absolutely crazy. So like I said, they just now canceled the back warning. Like I said, they just replaced it basically. So Chesney and Mayo is no longer in a tornado warning. You're safe to come out of your shelters. But I will say, you are still seeing a bit of rain, so it would probably just remain until it's gone. But for the most part, yeah, that is what we're seeing here. Once again, a tornado warning is now in effect here for Lawndale, bits of Falston, Waco, not Waco, Texas, by the way. Light Oak, Shelby, bits of Kingstown, Lattimore, bits of Mooresboro, Ellenboro, bits of Caroline, bits of Cliffside, Bowling Springs here as well. Light Oak, like I said, region there. But that is what we are seeing here. Let's see here. OKT says, dang, that's a big tornado. It really is. It's a huge tornado. It's definitely pretty big from that footage. Addie says, what time do I think Dallas will force to get bad weather tomorrow? So for that, let's go and take a look here at the future radar here. See what's going to happen down there. That's actually a good question. For that, like I said, we have to take a look at models. And we'll see exactly what kind of time you're expecting here for a storm. So let's go and switch on over here, guys, to the future radar in regard to things. So the time is just above my head. You guys see, this is in Eastern time, by the way. We're looking at Central time here being in Dallas. So just simply subtract an hour. So it'll be 10 o'clock instead of 11 here. So now, as we can see here, there is a few storms that is firing off here. Let's go and make sure that this is actually on. Oh, that's not even on the latest information. Okay, there we go. That's why. So here we go. Here's the latest model run. So obviously you can see all this action that's ongoing here. You can see all those storms that are set to fire off here. Later on today, it kind of start to slow down here. Maybe early portion. Yeah, kind of for later or early tonight here. Talking maybe around 2, 3, 4. So they're going to start dying down here. But here's the thing. For tomorrow, look at that nasty line. I mean, this is according to one model, though. Nasty line kind of showing here through the evening time. So Dallas, be on the lookout between 8 and, I just honestly say between 8 and 12. I know it's a big margin, but, honestly, like I said, give these models a little bit of gap here. Because, like I said, they're not perfect. They're used for guidance purposes only. They're not, essentially wow, that's correct, 100% way. No, they're not like that. They're basically just saying here, this is what could happen. Now, I'll tell you what. Let's grab another model here. We'll go to the, let's see. 18Z is pretty far out there, so like we were talking about between 9 or so. This model does actually support that here as well. This is actually going to look pretty nasty here as well. So there's actually a bit of similarities. So hey, we got some similarities, between both your HRRR, your high resolution rapid refresh model, and your NAM, North American 3 kilometer high resolution model. They're definitely both showing that nasty squall line, that QLCS moving through the region here across Dallas, Dallas-Fort Worth area here. So watch out, especially for damaging winds. With a storm like that, damaging winds is almost certainly one of the biggest concerns out of this. So watch out for a possibility, like I said, possibility of obviously some damaging winds being a concern here for tomorrow. With the storms here across the Dallas area. What we call rain-wrapped tornadoes might be a concern because, like I said, there is a tornado threat. Essentially what that means, though, rain wrap tornadoes means that there could be hidden tornadoes inside of these lines. And what happens is the rain starts circulating around them, makes it to where you can't see the tornado. So don't wait till you see one, because you probably won't by the time it's already over you. So that's the problem for tomorrow. We're going to be live here as well. And that's where radar comes in. We can see straight through, and we can measure what's going on there. So, like I said, if you guys want to stay up to date on the latest information, consider hitting that subscribe button so that you guys will not miss out on anything. But that is what we are talking about. Let's see here. So that's so what time do I think? We just look at that Addy. Joshua, once we look at 76823. Let's go take a look here at 76823 and see what's going on down here. So here we go. So 76823. This is right here across Bangs, Texas, here across the central portion. So possibility of a few storms here for today. As you can see here, actually look at the future models. Possibility of a few of those storms here for today. I think you're mostly done for the day though, but watch out for tomorrow. Like I said, you're going to see some more. You're going to see that line move through. Okay, like I said, a lot of places across Texas. I mean, this literally covers the entire width of Texas here around 11 o'clock according to this model. I mean, look at how long this line is, covering a lot of the state. And eventually this will cross down further to the east here. And then for the next day, fire off yet again. You can see here across bits of Louisiana into Mississippi. So we're going to watch this. We are going to watch this here pretty closely. Let's see here. Online Tough Guy says, thank you guys for the weather updates. You're very welcome. Like I said, we got you guys covered here. You know, we want you to be safe. We want you guys to be informed. Speaking of being informed, like I said, we have ourselves a new tornado warning that's in effect here, replacing the one that actually got confirmed. This system, this cell in particular, does actually have the history of producing tornadoes here. Like I said, Mooresboro, bits of Lattimore, Kingstown included inside of this warning here. Like I said, this is a radar indicated threat, basically saying, hey, there's a bit of rotation going on with this cell here, so we're going to watch out for this. They just now canceled it for bits of Ellenboro. No longer in effect for there, but it still is for Lattimore, bits of Mooresboro here. Light Oak, Shelby, Falston, bits of Bellwood, Lawndale, Waco, not Waco, Texas, like I said, Waco, North Carolina here. But that is what we're watching here. Online Tough Guy says, thank you for the weather updates. You're very welcome. Addy says, oh my. Probably reacting to the large line area for sure. I was going to see, Ronaldo says, hey everyone, what's up? Hope you're doing good. Glad to have you here. Let's go and see here. Zinga says, this is my favorite weatherman. Well, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. That means a lot. Let's see here. I'm excited for tomorrow's storms in Austin, Texas. We'll stay safe while you're enjoying them. That's for sure. I was going to say, he has the best. He's the best because he interacts with his audience. Like I said, that's what we're here for, guys. I really care about y'all. Speaking of which, new tornado warning here for Texas. Just now popped up here. Wow. Okay, this is a very significant storm. I can already tell you just by looking at this really quickly. So, first of all, what am I noticing? Well, we're actually seeing some reports come in here from Fuddle immediately to the west of where I was at. This was reported here 4 minutes ago. Two, we can see that there's a big old hail core that's going on here. The pinks, purples, and especially the white, and now gray. Wow, that's showing some very large hail. So let's take a look at the warning here. Let's see what this is for. 3-inch hail. That is ridiculous. Okay, that's 3-inch hail. So let's see. Okay, so I'd say roughly the size of my phone, the side angle is about 3 inches. So about, head comparison, about that size. Pretty large. Ridiculous. That's pretty crazy. Also, there's something we call a hook echo on this. You can obviously see how it's kind of, pulling that, kind of fishing hook looking shape here. Now, if you take a look at velocity, oh yeah, a bit of rotation going on here. Basically just northwest of Morton. This is 4 bits of, or notch here. I'm going to call it notch. I don't know how you pronounce that. I don't know if this E is silent or whatnot. But here we go. Look at this. Weather spotters reported a funnel cloud 3 miles south of that region. 3-inch hail and tornado. Can you believe that? Absolutely crazy. Tornado and 3-inch hail here. Roofs and windows, or what's going to see, roofs are C. Flying debris with dangerous debris caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. To roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely here. Move into a basement or interior room in the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you're outdoors in a mobile home or a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Radar indicated and maximum hail size 3 inches. Can you believe that? Ridiculous. Absolutely crazy. Wow, that's crazy. Let's see here, but let's go ahead and take a look here. Absolutely crazy. Let's go and see what's a hook. It's basically it's a little resemblance, basically, reflected, basically saying, hey, this might be an area of potential tornadic activity. Basically, just leave it at that. There's a lot more that goes into it. I'm not going to explain that here on today's live stream. It'll be a lot to talk about. Let's see here. Preschool Preps. Pretty funny name there. Let's go see. Hello, what's up? Hope you're doing good, man. Online Tough Guy says, Jakey, be safe out there. Yeah, Jakey, be safe out there. That's for sure. I had to check my radar because of lightning in Dakotas. Thunderstorms will be hit tonight with thunderstorms, and I love it. Well, stay safe, yeah, Jakey, for sure. Let's see here. That is what we're looking at. OKT says, look at that hook. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Jakey says, I will. Don't worry. That's good. Jenny says, hello. What's up, Jenny? Hope you're doing good. Glad to have you here. So see, Prime Times Entertainment. Thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button. That goes to all of you guys. Thank you for being here. So yeah, we're watching a little bit of rotation that's ongoing here. Basically just south here of Notch. Like I said, I'm going to call this Notches. I don't know what it's actually pronounced. Like I said, I'm horrible at pronunciation, but that's what I'm going to call it here. Just north of Morton here in western Texas. Here we go. We just had our... Oh, we just seen that here for a second ago. Did y'all see that? Let's see if we can pull this back up here. I need to pull up Place File Manager. Let's turn on Spotter Network here. Let's turn off our watches really quickly. Oh, that's not what I want to do for sure. Let's see if we can actually find this guy. He literally was just online there a second ago. Apparently he's not anymore. Well, we'll just keep our watches up here. Why not? Spotter Network here. Here we go. Is that it? Okay, no. Unfortunately not. We just sent a little... There's a storm chaser here, just basically right here on the far southwestern polygon here. Just what I wanted to show you, but he popped away there. Some of you guys may have seen it a second ago. But anyways, yeah, we are seeing a bit of broad rotation. Basically, broad means large. Essentially, large area of rotation. Multiple reports here of a wall cloud. Wall cloud and, yeah, both wall clouds here. Let's see here. Wow, look at this. Slowly rotating 2 miles. Okay, so like I said, slowly rotating. That's due to its size. Like I said, it's a very large area of rotation. But that is what we're talking about. Like I said, a very large area of rotation. But that's what we're seeing here. Now, like I said, it takes a bit of, it has to tighten up before it really wants to do anything. But anyways, there is reports of, funnel clouds here directly west here, as well as slowly rotating large dips scared by inflow dust. But see that all that warm air rushing into the storm here is causing dust to be kicked up, essentially. Let's see, but that is what we were talking about. Judy says, how often do I have to pay $60 for my radar annually? So, no, it's a one-time pay here, but for the one I use on, if you guys were here a while back, you noticed I used this other program called WSV3. I love using it, but that one's $25 a month, and yeah, that one's you have to pay every monthly. $25 a month for the one I actually use, but I'm planning on getting that back here relatively soon here. I like that one a lot better. I like this one, though, because it really shows those radar views pretty good. But yeah, this one in particular, this one's $60 for basically, one-time pay. And then the other one I use is $250, which is pretty crazy. But that is what we are talking about. Let's go ahead and see here. Preschool says, you're the best man at tornadoes. Well, thank you so much. Really appreciate it, man. Like I said, guys, we're going to be here for you. We're going to make sure that you guys stay up to date. Make sure that you guys stay safe. And like I said, if you have any questions at all, you all let me know, okay? Let me know. And we're going to be here for you guys. Another report here. Oh, there we go. Funnel immediate to the west here. We have another report here. Low rotating wall cloud a few miles to my west position. Okay, one was from Greg Robin. Another one's from John. Okay, they're around the same place. I wonder if they're dual chasing together here. Another guy from Peter. Peter reporting like I said, slowly rotating cloud. Like I said, this is a very large area of rotation. Like I said, the larger the area of rotation is, the slower it's rotating. You need it to get really skinny so that it starts rotating a lot quicker, and that's what we are seeing here. So we'll watch it. We'll definitely watch it. It's not a confirmed tornado yet. It's not confirmed yet. But there is reports of funnel clouds and wall clouds. Wall clouds basically being just a flat, bottomless cloud. It's associated with what we call a mesocyclone, but too much information just going right over your head. Anyways, regardless, that basically shows us first stage of tornado development, wall cloud. Second stage, funnel cloud, which is there. Third stage, on-the-ground tornado, which has not been reported yet. We're going to watch out for it. We're going to see if anything does, start to strengthen here. And if that rotation we start to see starts to get narrow, obviously, that's something, that's obviously not something you want to deal with, which it kind of looks like he's actually doing here. So, latest scan, you can obviously see those brighter colors indicating that it's actually getting more tighter here. This is where we are seeing some rotation. Now, there's a bit of a drop here in correlation coefficient, but I can guarantee you I don't think that's actually anything tornado-related. But yeah, that is yeah, that's pretty crazy. That is absolutely crazy. So we'll watch it. We'll see what happens with this. Definitely, what's really shocking to me, though, is the fact that how large this hail core is here. I mean, like I said, the radar is actually estimating over 3-inch hail with this. I mean, like I said, this is right here where you see the pinks, purples, and whites here. Radar is estimating 3-inch hail, and the warning calls for 3-inch hail. But like I said, not all the time what the radar says is what is warned for or what actually is going to happen. There's 3 different things. Radar says, hey, I'm seeing sizes estimated up to this at this certain height. Warnings like, this is what it could get to, and what actually happens is like, hey, this is what actually happened, essentially. But that's basically how that works. Let's see here, but that is what we are watching. Let's see here. Best channel says Online Tough Guy. Well, thank you so much. Greatly appreciated. Let's go ahead and see. Prime Time says, welcome. So hope you're doing good. We got another one coming in here from Jake. He says, how rare do lightning dangers happen? Well, you're in a danger if any lightning at all, really. Okay, now it confirmed. We just got some information coming in here. Look, now it's pink. This means that it is now on the ground, my friends. This was a confirmed tornado. Like I said, it was tightening up there. As we can see right there, she's gotten tighter. Okay, that does not sound right. Anyways, so that is what we were talking about. So we are actually seeing ourselves a area of strong rotation that's ongoing here. Look at this. Damaging tornado and 3-inch hail. That is ridiculous. Seriously, that is a very crazy thing to see here. Damaging tornado and 3-inch hail. You need to be underground, guys. You need to be inside of your safe place. Like I said, central interior portion of your home. If you don't have a basement or cellar, is the best place to go. Put as many walls between you and the outside as you possibly can. That'll keep you guys nice and protected. Have a lot of barriers before the tornadoes. Like I said, hopefully those tornadoes don't get, or hopefully that tornado doesn't get all through those barriers. But obviously more walls between you and the outside, more protection, more potential safety here. Like I said, essentially, recommend having a helmet, something to protect your head, obviously, because that's obviously something that's a must need, because flying debris is going to be all over the place. You don't want to be dealing with that. Once again, this is confirmed, is why I'm talking about this. Also, have your shoes with you. First aid kit. Shoes is going to help you. You got to think aftermath. There's going to be all types of sharp objects, nails, glass, you name it. Sheet metal, whatever. It's going to be sharp, and you don't want to get infection. You don't want to... you don't want to have any more injuries that the hospitals don't need, because, the hospitals, if there's injuries, they're going to be getting overflowed, which you don't want that to happen. I actually have family that's in the medical industry, in which they can tell you all about it. It's not good. You don't want that many people coming in. Anyways, so essentially, yeah, have your shoes on, help protect your feet. If you have a first aid kit, it'll help any injuries that you might get, but that's what we're looking at here. Let's go see here. That guy James says it's observed now. Definitely a CC drop, possibly the massive hail. I think it was more of a hail thing, considering, like I said, that hail core was talking 3 inches. I think it was definitely because that scan was back when it was broad too. So I don't think that was debris. But let's take a look at the latest information here. Yeah, like I said, it's not lining up with rotation either. That's another thing that's telling me, because rotation's right here. Let's go ahead and show you what I'm talking about here. Rotation's right here. And that drop here is way more to the southwest. I mean, look at the difference. That's hail. So, yeah, that's what we're seeing here. I don't think that's debris. I don't think that's tornadic debris, which is good. But that is what we are seeing here. Let's see here. Florida's covered with lightning strikes. That is for sure. That's for sure. Pretty crazy here. So, guys, please be safe here. Yeah, spinning fast when I was watching on a different stream. Yeah, it looks like it's definitely kicked up some rotation. That is for sure. Let's go ahead and see here. We got a zip code coming in here from Ryan, 28532. Let's go take a look here at 28532. 28532. Let's take a look here. This is across Havelock, North Carolina here. So, you, my friend, there's a cell to your west. Watch out for that. It's not severe warned, by the way. Kind of near Jacksonville. We'll continue watching this. But yeah, that is what we are seeing here. So we'll continue watching it. Let's go ahead and see here. Preschool says, guess a flag. I am guessing that is Germany. I think that's a German flag. Pretty sure. I'm actually part German, so that is why I know that. I think that's German. Let's see here. OKT says, quote-unquote, multi-vortex tornado reported. That's pretty crazy. Okay, we're going to continue watching this here. Latest scans out here. Oh, yeah. Definitely some pretty nasty rotation ongoing here with this. I'm sure this is pretty large too. Once again, like I said, this is actually confirmed. Damaging tornado and 3-inch hail. Can you believe that? That is ridiculous. Absolutely crazy here. Let's see here, but yeah, that's what we're looking at. So guys, please be safe here. So yeah, so for Ryan, you need to watch this, like I said, for tomorrow. Tomorrow's a bigger threat here for you. You're probably about to get maybe a few storms today. Nothing too crazy, though. We'll watch it. We'll see what happens here. Like I said, tomorrow we're going to be live, too, as well. So if anything happens near you, I'll definitely let you know. Let's go into here. Tawny says near Morton, Texas, there is, I guess, multi-vortex tornado on the ground. So what a multi-vortex tornado means, you guys are probably wondering, what the heck does that mean? Basically, a large area of circulation with a little spin-off vortices, little tornadoes, basically. Little tornadoes, satellite tornadoes, going around a big old base. Think of the big rotation as like a sun or something. I don't know. Basically, and the little satellites are rotating around it, basically. But yeah, it's pretty crazy. Ryan says, thank you, Andrew, my friend. You're very welcome, Ryan. Got you guys covered. And like I said, guys, we're going to be here for you. Just always know that. Like I said, if you're new to the channel, consider hitting that subscribe button. Be greatly appreciated. You guys absolutely rock. So thank you all so much for being here. You guys seriously are the best here. And like I said, we're going to be here for y'all. We're going to keep on, we're going to keep on trucking here. We're going to keep on giving you all information. And, hopefully, like I said, essentially, we can help save some lives today. That's our main goal. That's obviously what we're here for. Let's see here. It's hitting farmland. Yep, that's what I'm hearing here. Pretty daggone crazy here. So obviously, like I said, guys, please be safe here. Once again, there is a lot of there's a lot of reports coming in here. Wall cloud reports, whole bunch of stuff. Tony says, hey man, what's up? Hope you're doing good, Tony. Glad to have you here. So once again, for the people who are just now joining, we are actively seeing ourselves a tornado on the ground currently. Like I said, right here across the west central portion of Texas, basically just south of the Panhandle here. Like I said, areas here just south of Needmore, basically just north of Morton is where this is at. It's mostly over rural areas here, but there is people on the case here right now. South here of what I call Notch. I don't know how Notches. I don't know how you pronounce that essentially, but Enochs. I don't know if that's a silent E or whatever. So I'm just gonna call it Notches Notches or Notch. We're going to see that. But anyways, right there is where we are seeing this. Like I said, right now between, what's happening here at the dark red and the light green, this is basically showing us, hey, that is honestly some pretty large rotation that's ongoing here. So that is what we are watching. So we are watching some pretty large rotation that's ongoing here. We're going to keep an eye on it. I really don't see any tornadic debris here because, like I said, for the most part, it kind of does look like that it is mostly over rural areas here, like I said, moving over fields and stuff like that. But also because of the fact that the radar is spiking like crazy. The hail. I mean, look at all this. All this green and, yellow and blue that you see here, all of this is likely just hail that the radar is scanning through, which is crazy. Absolutely crazy. Let's go ahead and see here. That's ridiculous here. Let's go and see here. Toby says Twitter video. Okay, thank you, Toby. But yeah, like I said, guys, we're going to be here for y'all. Let's go ahead and pull up Twitter and see what we're dealing with here. I got some more reports coming in here. Oh, here we go. Okay. Toby says Apple size hail for that tornado warning here. Okay, this is the one we're looking at. Here's an actual report here of the one near Morton. Okay, here we go. Here just north of Morton here. Just north of it is what we're looking at. So if you guys want to see the tornado, here we go. This, my friend, is what is happening right now. Wow, that is crazy. Okay, let's go and switch on over here now. Here is our active tornado that is on the ground here. That's about a stovepipe tornado. Pretty crazy. Definitely kind of almost a cone tornado, I'd honestly say. Obviously, look at this. So here's what a wall cloud is. You can see right here how it's kind of flat. Then a funnel cloud will just be a little thing trying to pull down here. No dust on the ground, but obviously a tornado, you know what that is. Completely on the ground here, doing some stuff. So wall cloud right here, tornado right here. Okay, pretty daggone crazy. And it definitely looks like it's moving. Is that another funnel? That's kind of what I want to know. That might be another funnel. So, wow. Okay, we got to watch out for that. So this is kind of, like I said, right here. Here's our main tornado. Obviously, this is on the ground here doing some damage. Here's your wall cloud, like I said before. This is your wall cloud, also we call it mesocyclone and stuff like that. And you see this little thing that's coming down here? This might be another. Funnel. We'll see. I don't know. It's pretty crazy, regardless. Wow, that is ridiculous. So y'all, please be safe. Like I said, it does look like it's mostly over rural areas here. Considering that you don't see any buildings in the shot, it's mostly over fields and stuff like that. Not much at this side of the Texas area, but. I mean, obviously, like I said, hopefully it stops soon. Hopefully it dies down. Once again, this is actually confirmed. This is what's happening right now. This is ongoing, but that's ridiculous. Absolutely crazy. So this is reported by, it was taken by Logan, at least, reported by Toby. So thank you so much, Toby, for reporting this. Ridiculous. Absolutely crazy. So, guys, like I said, if you have any questions, let me know. We got you guys covered. Yeah, that's ridiculous. That's absolutely crazy. So, once again, like I said, this is where we are looking at here right now. This is the warning we have in effect, like I said, across west central Texas here. Like I said, it's just north of Morton, literally right next to Morton here. Here's the velocity on that sucker. We have a lot of broadness, a lot of big old rotation that's ongoing here. But that is what we are watching. We're going to continue keeping an eye on this for sure. We got to watch this here pretty closely. Damaging tornado weather spotters have confirmed large tornado 4 miles north of Morton. You're in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris, maybe due to those caught without shelter. This is what we call a PDS, a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. That's what they issue during special events. So, you got to be underground, obviously. Best place to go is like a shelter, underground, basement, cellar, you name it. Like I said, if you don't have any of those, try to find one by like neighbors. Like I said, you should already be in your safe spot right now, but we're talking about this. That's crazy. That's crazy. Apparently, I'm hearing that it's a wedge, says OKT. A wedge is a big old sucker. Actually, more like this than this. This is more of a cone tornado. This is a stovepipe tornado. This is a rope tornado. And a wedge is like a big boy. Like a big old wide thing. The one we did see on that was more of a cone tornado because it kind of tips off there at the end. But yeah, I mean, I think it is turning into a wedge, people are saying here. Also, like I said, there's also satellite tornadoes or vortices going on with this. Basically just little rotating, tornadoes maybe around, but pretty crazy. OKT, if you can find us a image of it and send it to us, it's pretty crazy. That is what we are watching. So, guys, we're going to continue watching this. Like I said, this is our only tornado warning right now that we should have, so that's some good news. We can fully cover on this guy. But that's ridiculous. Absolutely crazy. Here's the warning that Toby also did send in to us. This is the one we're looking at here right now. But here's the official National Weather Service input on this. Tornado warning here, large apple size possible. Hail size, basically what they're talking about. Now, the population's only 211, which obviously is not much. Like I said, it's mostly over rural areas here. Not too many people live here. But like I said, hail is a big concern here as well. Not only is a tornado a concern, but hail is huge as well. They have 0 schools or 0 hospitals in there, which is obviously not good. So let's see. We'll continue watching this here. Like I said, Morton is literally right here. Morton is actually right here. But this is ridiculous. Like, this is a pretty serious situation we're talking about, guys. This is something we got to watch here very close. Oh my gosh. Okay, so here we go. Okay, OKT says how to send a photo. Well, I got you covered now, man. Here's a report on my phone. Okay, I don't know if you guys can actually see that. I hope you can see that. Man, why is it like... Let me turn down my brightness. That might help, actually. And so it's not so bright. There we go. Okay, let me turn this way. There we go. All right, you can barely see it. There's that tornado. It's very large here. Once again, this is not my photos, but here's a close-up of it, which is ridiculous. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, like I said, this is not my photo, by the way, but look at that. Ridiculous. Huge. Absolutely crazy. So we're going to continue watching this here. Yeah, so whoever sent that, I think it was, let's see who it was. I forgot who sent that in our chat here. Once again, I don't owe that. It was Joey or Supreme Trade sent it to us, so thank you so much for that. Yeah, absolutely crazy. I mean, that's pretty nasty. That's a pretty nasty tornado, that's for sure. Okay, new tornado warning just now got issued for it. Let's go take a look here back at that really quickly. Like I said, there is now another polygon. This is including, here we go, a tornado report here. Reported by Peter says, a big dusty tornado crossing SR 214 a few miles north of our position, moving slowly to the east here. Okay, so once again, here's a new warning they issued here. Confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near Notches, like I said. 6 miles north of Morton, moving east at 15 miles per hour. It's a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Hazard includes damaging tornado. Once again, this is actually on the ground here. Source, weather spotters, more than one. Weather spotters confirmed tornado 7 miles north of Morton. You're in a life-threatening situation, blah, blah, blah. So basically, like I said, this is a tornado on the ground here. Repeat, a large and extremely dangerous tornado and potentially deadly tornadoes on the ground. Protect your life. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Avoid windows if you're outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle. Move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Also, look at this. This is what I was talking about, rain rapness with some of these tornadoes. Heavy rainfall might hide this tornado. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Take cover now, which means you need to be in your shelter here right now. So That is what we are watching. So, guys, please be safe here. Let's go and see your outer. Galaxy says it has a really solid structure. It seriously does. Let's go and see your check Twitter. Okay, let's take a look here at Twitter really quickly and see what's going on here. Here is, okay, there we go. From Toby. Thank you so much, Toby, for reporting this. Okay, here we go. So once again, I'm just going to say this is a disclaimer. This is not my photos, obviously, because I'm sitting right here. And so all this goes to David Piano. I think that's how you say his name. So here we go. Here is what we're seeing here. Wedge tornado on the ground here. Debris falling from sky. I mean, look at that. Look at this. Ridiculous. Absolutely crazy here. I mean, look at that structure. That's definitely a wedge tornado. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. So we're going to continue watching this here. I mean, things are really, really firing off here. That is what we are watching here. Let's continue watching from Indonesia. Well, hope you're doing good. Glad to have you here. Let's see. Judy with $60 donation. Really? Thank you so much, Judy. Greatly appreciated. Let's see. I'm a cranky 70-year-old about to retire, so having some fun with a little extra dollars while I can. Here's some help for your radar expenses. I'd love to see step in and help each other. Thank you for what you do. Well, Judy, thank you so much. That was greatly appreciated. Very, very much appreciated. Yes, that'll definitely help us out. So seriously, a special thank you. That honestly makes my night. So seriously, once again, thank you so much. Okay, so here's something I'm kind of seeing here. But once again, Judy, thank you. Here's what we're looking at. So this actually might be 2 areas of rotation now. There might be twin tornadoes on the ground from what the latest scan is kind of hinting towards. That is pretty crazy. That is actually pretty crazy. So we are going to watch this here. Like I said, the red basically shows, air moving away from the radar. Green shows it moving towards. And obviously, like I said, we have 2 different areas showing that. That is crazy. That is absolutely crazy. So yeah, we're gonna keep on watching this here very, very closely. This is definitely pretty crazy. Definitely pretty crazy. So Judy, seriously, once again, massive shout out goes to Judy. Seriously, thank you so much. Greatly appreciated. Yeah, that honestly did make my night here for tonight. So once again, thank you so much. So much. But that is what we're talking about. That is what we are seeing here. I was going to see a season of seawater surge here. Many tsunamis almost got everywhere in Java. Flooded shores. Well, obviously stay safe with that. That's pretty crazy. Anthony says, wow. For real. Let's go and see here. OKT says, now it looks like the Dodge City, Kansas tornado. We'll see. Obviously, you can't really compare things right now, but we'll keep an eye on it. We'll see what happens here. But regardless, man, this is a very serious situation, you all. This is regardless pretty crazy. So, like I said, once again, this is on the far western side of Texas. West Central Texas. I mean, this is a pretty serious situation we're dealing with here. Very, very large tornadoes on the ground here right now. Very, very large here. And like I said, I'm seeing more areas than one of rotation 2, which is actually kind of really concerning here, which makes me think that there might be more than one tornado out of this cell. We're going to watch out for this. Let's see here. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm getting a lot of reports coming in here from Devin and Toby both. So here's our report coming in here from Toby, another image of the tornado. My goodness, that thing is mean. Okay. Whoa. That is really getting nasty here. Here's another one here from Devin. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Look how ridiculous this tornado is. Wow. Okay, this is seriously not good. This is a seriously very bad situation. We have a lot more tornado reports coming in here now. Wow, this is very bad. This is very, very bad. So, guys, please be safe here. Got a report here from Joey saying twins. I think it might be twins. Like I said, there's dual areas of rotation here. I'm going to show you what I'm talking about here. Like I said, right here in the red and green, this is 2 specific locations. Like I said, these are 2 individual areas of rotation. Yeah, they're definitely 2 different individual here. One right there, more broad, but this guy is really compact here. This is ridiculous. This is actually a very serious situation we're talking about. Bio Guy says 2 tornadoes confirmed. So is it actually confirmed now? Like I said, there's actually, like I was saying, there's 2 different vortexes we're watching here, at least on radar view. Ridiculous here. So thank you so much for reporting that, Toby. And I love how Devin and Toby, they both sent the same images, but in reverse order. So Toby sent me that was pretty crazy. But thank you guys for reporting that. Seriously, greatly appreciated. Definitely, I can show you guys what we're talking about. So once again, like I said before, this is not my photo. Okay, this is not mine. I do not I seriously do not own any rights to these photos, but I'm going to go ahead and share them just to show you what kind of danger we're in here for. So I'm taking the risk out of this one, but here we go. Here's a tornado warning, or more than a tornado warning, a confirmed tornado on the ground here. Look at the size of this. Absolute serious of a unit. Big old wedge tornado going on here. Very large. Now, I'm hearing reports that it's at least 2 miles wide. I don't know if that's confirmed or not, but we'll see. Regardless, from what I can tell you, that's definitely a deadly tornado. That is 100% a very deadly tornado that's on the ground here. Like I said, thank goodness it's not like in a very populated area. Because like I said, there's only like 200-something people that live in this region, but still, there's 0 hospitals, 0 schools or anything like that. But still, it's really crazy to see what we're looking at here. So guys, please be safe. Please, please, please be safe here. Yeah, definitely really crazy. Definitely a serious event we are monitoring here. We've got to watch this here very closely. We're still seeing this tornado on the ground too. We're still having reports of it. Like I said, there's more reports down here. Large tornado still on the ground, but become rain wrapped from this location. This was reported by Thomas here at 01321. So right now it's 021. So this was literally reported what? Yeah, not too long ago here. Okay, so yeah, this actually just reported here just not too long ago at all. Just in north of that here, a big dusty tornado. We just looked at that one here a minute ago. But we'll look at it again here, a few miles north of a position. So this is the latest one just to the south. So it does kind of, like I said, they're looking this direction, by the way. This is right where that big old tornado is. This one right here too. Like I said, there's 2 different areas of distinct rotation here. One is more large, more broad, is across the region here. Now this guy is a very tight, but obviously still pretty large signature we are actively seeing here at the moment, which we have got to watch this here pretty closely. This is absolutely ridiculous. Toby says Twitter video. Okay, we'll look at it here in a second. Regardless, pretty crazy. Drewster says, did they say what level it is? Like I said, seriously, it's you can't really tell right now. You can't tell what size it is. I mean, like I said, you can have a large tornado. It could be a low scale. You can have a small tornado. It could be a large scale. But here's the thing. National Weather Service surveyors are going to have to go out here tomorrow. They're going to have to go and check it. They're going to have to do some observations, get their clipboard, paper and pencils, you name it, and literally go out there and say, okay, is there walls down? They look at damage. They look at everything. They estimate wind speeds, and then after that, then they'll say what category it was or what, on the Fujita scale it was. But I can tell you this now. This is a very large tornado. This is a very, very large tornado. And like I said, usually when you see them like this, they are very, very deadly. So seriously, if you're in the areas here, like I said, this is a confirmed tornado. I mean, way more than confirmed. We've had multiple reports of it. A confirmed, very large and very deadly, dangerous tornado that's on the ground here at the moment. Absolutely ridiculous. Okay, so we have got to watch this. Like I said, there's actually twin tornadoes here is what I'm hearing. And honestly, that makes sense because like I was saying before, we are actually seeing literally those 2 areas of rotation that is ongoing. So we have got to watch this here very, very closely. This is a very, very deadly situation we are talking about here. Once again, for the people who are wondering where this is at, this is here across the western side of Texas here. This is a very, very serious situation we are actively seeing here right now. Absolutely enormous here. Okay, here we go. We got a video coming in here from, Toby from Kent Porter. This is who we're looking at. This is where the video is coming in from here. It's taken and uploaded by Kent Porter, but it was reported by Toby once again, so thank you so much, Toby. So here's that tornado, again, we are looking at actively. This is a quick little 10-second video we are seeing here. I mean, look at this. Absolutely massive. I mean, it looks like it is moving pretty slow as well. Just a little bit of a hint for you guys. Like I said, literally like I said before, so if it doesn't look like it's moving, it's heading right towards you, in which... Obviously, like I said, this is actually still a pretty slow-moving tornado, but still, it's ridiculous, and you do not want to be caught up in this path. Absolutely crazy. So once again, thank you so much, Toby, for reporting that. That is absolutely ridiculous. And like I said, prayers goes out to the people who are being affected by this. Seriously, this is actually very, very nasty. Let's see here, but let's go see. So saw a massive dust storm on a different stream. Well, that's pretty crazy. Let's see here. Do I think that it'll track for a long time? It's a possibility. I mean, we'll see what happens. It really looks like it's still ongoing here. Here's the latest scan here. It kind of looks like velocity might be kind of dimming down a bit, but like I said, it's still likely on the ground here at the moment. Correlation coefficient doesn't really show much. Like I said, I don't think this is where the tornado is. I think this is still just hail that we're seeing here, which is a good thing we have spotters out there to relay information like this. I mean, we're in the digital age now where we can actually see what's happening in a matter of seconds, which is amazing. It's definitely good for, definitely for multiple reasons. One, I mean, definitely helping people out and letting them know what's on their way. I mean, it's really, really, really crazy. And honestly, there's some good and bad things about the modern age, but I'm not going to get into that right now. But I can tell you that this is definitely a good reason for it. Is because we can actually see what's happening right now. And like I said, not just from radar perspective, like I said, I saw on radar view, what I told you guys is that there was 2 areas of rotation. 2 possible tornadoes, but there's no way for me to actually confirm that, considering that our correlation coefficient view, where we look for debris, is absolutely cluttered with hail. Basically, a lot of, seriously, a lot of like refracting and stuff like that. Absolutely crazy. Now, like I said, there's 2 areas of rotation. You can obviously see right here in the frame, going back here a few frames. Right there, there's one of them, and right there, there's 2 of them. And I did hear confirmation, at least from some people, saying that there might have been, I don't know if this is actually 100% true, but I have heard that there is possibility of 2 tornadoes that is on the ground here. There was on the ground here. It does kind of look like, over the latest scan here, it looks like the one cell we were watching here might be on a weakening trend here. We'll see what happens. I mean, obviously you can see right here, very, very strong. The latest scan here obviously kind of, bleeds that out a little bit, which might be a good step in the right direction here. There is still a lot of turbulence that is ongoing here. You obviously still have a lot of ins and outs, winds moving away and towards the radar here, which is absolutely crazy. So we still need to watch this. We still need to obviously keep an eye on this. Obviously National Weather Service still has the warning out. You still need to be taking action here. Look at this. Yeah, look at, they actually just talked about this. Particularly dangerous situation and confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornadoes located 4 miles east of, like I said, I think this is called Notches or whatever it's called, but like I said, it starts with ENOCH. I don't know, I'm not good at pronunciation with a lot of these places here. 6 miles north of Morton. I know where that is. Moving east at 15 miles per hour. So it's relatively moving slow, which is a good thing. Once again, across west central Texas here, we are actively seeing this here at the moment. But it's pretty crazy. It's definitely pretty crazy here. Damaging tornado. Look at this. Look at this. Satellite tornadoes are revolving around the large tornado. I don't think I've ever seen that on the EIS text before. But what that means is that essentially you have a single tornado, a very large tornado, which we actually were seeing there, and multiple little tornadoes revolving around it, kind of like orbiting like you would see the sun and the earth. Kind of similar to what's happening here with these tornadoes. Basically how that works. But seriously, we're going to continue watching this here. We're going to keep an eye on this. Like I said, we might be in a step in the right direction. Like I said, I can't confirm this quite yet. There still is likely possibly a tornado on the ground here. So like I said, I can't tell you that it's over yet because it's likely not, but we'll still watch it. Like I said, there is obviously a lot of broad rotation still going on there. There is still some rotation that's still happening. It's still here, covering a large amount of ground here. Just directly north of Morton is what we are seeing here, but that is what we are watching here. So guys, seriously, like I said, we're going to watch this. See, that guy James says it's basically a ghost town, so I hope that's the case. I really do hope that's the case. Like I said, there's really not many people that are in the warning here. There's really not too many people here, which is pretty crazy. Let's see. So Devin sent me... let's see here. Yeah, we just saw that, Devin. Thank you for reporting that out. He's just showing us a warning text like we just looked at right here. Like I said, this does show, essentially, like I said, that satellite tornadoes are revolving around the large tornado. Like I said, multiple little tornadoes are revolving around the big one, which is absolutely crazy. That's pretty daggone crazy. So we'll watch this. We'll keep an eye on it. Let's see here. Tweeted your thing on Twitter. Thank you so much, Devin. Greatly appreciate it. It's Nobody G says, hi, stay hydrated. Got my drink here. I'm going to get a little sip real quick. Yeah, it's a lot of talking. It's a lot of talking, but, obviously it's good for a good cause, and I'm glad to be here for you. Let's see here, but that's what we are seeing here. Bio Guy says, you're doing a great job. Keep it up. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciate it. Like I said, guys, please be safe. I get a report from Toby saying chasers are still on it. It's still down. So thank you for reporting that. Definitely crazy. It is pretty crazy. That guy James says the only thing I'm worried about are the chasers. It sounds like the El Reno tornado. We'll see what happens. Like I said, I'm not gonna put any input on that. I think it's a little too early to tell, but we'll see what happens here. I mean, obviously, there's a very large tornado that was on the ground here. Multiple reports here. Like I said, if you guys are just now tuning into us, I mean, this is the nasty thing we're looking at right now. This is what's happening. That's a big old tornado. That's a very large, what we call a wedge tornado that's on the ground here. Big old, I mean, what a wedge, it's kind of like this, right? But wedges are like actually out far, which we can actually see. That's a wedge tornado right there. That's our first wedge, I believe, of the day. At least from what I've heard. Absolutely crazy. Now, like I said, the rotation has kind of bled down, it looks like, over the last few scans. But there is still stuff happening here. There is still that tornado warning that's in place here. I mean, like I said, not only, what people don't understand here is not only is a tornado obviously a big old concern here, but Baseball-sized hail is also a possibility of the storm. Absolutely crazy. That is what we are seeing here. So, guys, please be safe here. Got another report here coming in from Devin. Okay, here we go. Here's another one coming in here from Devin, Devin, uploaded by Kevin. So here's what we're looking at here right now. This was a little bit ago. This was, let's see, at 5:24. This was obviously about, about 5 minutes ago, a little bit, roughly around 5 minutes ago. Not exactly, but we are seeing, look, it's still showing, wow. Is that a lightning strike too? That is crazy. That's absolutely ridiculous. So yeah, we're watching this. Yeah, this is still looking pretty nasty. And yeah, it does look like it is still on the ground here too. So wow, absolutely crazy. So guys, like I said, please be safe here. It's ridiculous, what's happening right now. And like I said, all we can do is just keep an eye on this. We can keep on watching this and see what's happening. I would honestly consider this a significant tornado for real. Absolutely crazy. Something that got my concern now is what is the actual thing look like? We're gonna take a look at the meso analysis really quickly. I'm sure you guys aren't probably gonna understand what this means, but I tell you what, I'm gonna grab a little snap or a little area to look at here, kind of across where this tornado is at. I'm looking at that lower level winds here. It's kind of a bit hard to tell for some reason. It kind of sucks. Let's try 850. Okay, so the winds really don't look like they're moving too hard up here across the south, or probably from the south to the north here. Yeah, only about 20, 35, or sorry, 20, 25, maybe up to 30 knots shear though. But there's a lot of instability here. There's definitely a lot of effective shear, which is pretty crazy. So yeah, honestly, I can see how there is that, big old concern was happening there. But there we go. It looks like this is actually still kicking off here pretty strong. You see all these little plus icons? These are all lightning strikes, by the way. A lot of lightning activity. Absolutely crazy. Things are really still really freaking out here. Just in north of Morton, like I said, we have ourselves still some pretty broad rotation, some pretty large rotation that is ongoing right around in here. We're watching it. We're going to keep an eye on this still. Once again, this is a confirmed tornado, obviously. A very, very large tornado that's on the ground here. Damaging tornado. They just updated the thing here. Okay, so now it's back to radar indicator rotation here. That's from what we hear. Here's the latest update here at 7:32. So this is just here 1 minute ago. Okay, so at 7:32, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located basically 6 miles northeast of Morton, moving east at 15 miles per hour here. Hazard includes tornado and baseball-sized hail. You guys know what the size of a baseball is. Imagine that, with possible tornado as well. So that's pretty significant there. Source radar indicated rotation. What that means is now it's just a radar indicated threat, which basically means it's now just the radar that's detecting rotation. Now it's not confirmed, or at least what the National Weather Service is saying. It still theoretically could still be on the ground. We'll see what happens though. We're going to continue watching this, and we'll continue watching this here. But yeah, this is absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. Zinga says Texas storm chaser, he thinks he's trapped, covered with mud. That's obviously not good. Hopefully he's okay. Like I said, it's a very big danger with storm chasing here. Like I said, I don't recommend it to anybody. It's a very, very high risk with storm chasing. Like I said, if you're going to do it, which I highly recommend against it, you better know what you're doing. You better not go out there thinking you know everything, and obviously that's not what you got to do. No radar, stuff like that, but you got to think, what's going to happen when you run out of signal? Yeah, you're not going to have any radar data coming in. So there's a lot of risk with it. You got to have 2 emergency routes, what I usually do, if I end up doing something like this. Not just 1, but 2. Nowhere to go. Like I said, you got to have a plan for everything. You have to have backup plans. It's very dangerous stuff. I highly would not recommend this to anyone, just how crazy it is. But we're going to keep on watching this. Like I said, right now they just updated us and say it's a radar indicated threat, which means apparently it's lifted. But it can still definitely drop. If not, still on the ground here. We still have some storm chasers on the scene here. Obviously, you can see right there, a bit of broad rotation. Now, broad means large, covering a large distance. We're seeing a lot of, basically rotating, a very large rotation that's ongoing. Now, you might think large rotation is actually bad, but the thing is that rotation has to actually get smaller for it to get pretty more stronger, essentially. But that is what we are talking about. Absolutely crazy. So, guys, we're going to keep on watching this here. We're going to keep our eyes peeled, and Once again, if you have any questions, let me know right now. If you're new to the channel, guys, consider hitting that subscribe button. Be greatly appreciated. Help us out. Help get the word out there, y'all. So thank you so much for being here. You guys absolutely rock. So, yeah, we're going to be here for you guys. We're going to keep on making sure that you all are staying covered and up to date with the latest information here. So, but yeah, that is, we're still watching an area for your broad rotation. Is still ongoing here. We have just the one tornado warning. Okay, that's it. There's actually no more severe storms in all in the Carolinas anymore. It's just like all these warnings are across Texas now. But I won't forget to mention that across a lot of Texas, that we have a lot more severe thunderstorm warnings here. I mean, one across portions of north here of Busta Manti here, or Manti here, just north of Zapata. This is right here, another severe thunderstorm warning here, but these guys aren't as bad. Golf ball size hail, obviously pretty nasty, but 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts is our main concern, or yeah, one of our main concerns there. This guy, quarter-size hail, which is not anything crazy. Definitely not when comparing it to what we literally just now saw here just a minute ago. I mean, things are really firing off here once again. Here's another warning just on the western side. This is 4 bits of Saragusa, bits of Verhalen. It must be a Van Halen. Van Halen. Anyways, Verhalen here, bits of Hoban, bits of Valley Farm included. Basically just east here of Toya. What's that? Toya Hayville. I think that's how I pronounced that. This guy's for 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts, quarter-size hail, baseline severe thunderstorm. So we're gonna keep we're obviously gonna keep ourselves implanted on this one cell right here. Now, like I said, there is still some rotation. There is still stuff that's going on here. So we still gotta watch this. We're gonna keep an eye on this. We're gonna see what's gonna happen with this. Obviously, yeah, a bit of broad rotation, large rotation still ongoing with this. Like I said, latest information from the National Weather Service is actually telling us it's radar indicated now. Oh, they just updated that. Look at this. Now a funnel cloud. Okay, so it went from confirmed tornado to radar indicated rotation to now funnel cloud. So it might be trying to drop again. We'll see what happens. Would definitely not be surprising if it did. That is 100% for real. Yeah, I mean, things are really getting crazy here, guys. So once again, please be safe here. If you have any questions, let me know. We got you guys covered here for today. So Daniel, thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button. Greatly appreciate it, man. I do see that on my end. So once again, thank you so much. And we can't forget about these cells that we are actively seeing here. We actually had apparently another tornado report here. Dusty tornado on my west, according to Nathan Matson. This was right here, just mostly over rural areas here as well, basically just northwest of Progress here, is what we are seeing here. But this was a little bit ago. This was reported at 29:59. So this is a little bit over or near about 45 minutes or so. So it's been a while, but that's a report. But obviously, people can just say that as well. That's what we're talking about. But yeah, it does look like that rotation might be tightening up again on my end, because you can see those those brighter reds and those brighter greens starting to show out again right there, my friends. So we got to watch out for this. This could go confirmed here again, and we'll see what happens here. We'll keep an eye on it. We'll definitely be very, very we'll watch this here pretty closely. Like I said, this is a tornado in baseball size hail. Still a reported funnel cloud. Like I said, not only is there a tornado threat here, not only has there been a tornado on the ground, but also baseball size hail. Absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. So we're going to continue watching this. We're going to keep our eyes open for this. Yeah, I mean, seriously, things are really heating up here. And like I said, they're going to continue. Like I said, this is continuing to move on here. Like I said, I do expect this. I mean, this could actually have the potential of redoing it again if it's not already. So we'll watch it. We'll keep an eye on it. So once again, you guys, just thank you so much for being here. I do appreciate all of your support today, and thank you for all the helpers like Devin and Toby. Thank you guys for reporting all of this mess. I really do appreciate it. Let's go ahead and see here. But that is what we are seeing here. El Sanchez says, which way is the storm traveling? It's moving here to, let's see here. It's moving to the southeast, or east at 15 miles per hour. So it's a pretty slow-moving storm here. So we'll watch it still. We'll keep an eye on it. There's still some stuff happening here. We'll watch it. Let's see here. Maple says, hi, what's up, Maple? Hope you're doing good. Donovan says, tornado hit my town a few months ago. We got in our safe spot, and it was an EF1, but we didn't see any damage, fortunately. Well, that's definitely good. That's definitely good here. Let's see here. Tony says, no problem. El Sanchez says, is the storm moving southeast now? It's moving east with a little bit of a southeast twist to it. So it's moving mostly eastward with a little bit of a south, a little bit of a small southern track to it, but for the most part, it's mostly east. But in directional wise, it's east. But that is what we are seeing here east at, like I said, 15 miles per hour. It's a pretty slow moving storm. So obviously some good news. I mean, you don't want to see something like we just did moving fast either. Definitely something we don't want to look at here. Let's see here. Toby says, do I have any video on how to read skew-T soundings? I do not, but I do plan on making it eventually. I've been pretty busy here, obviously. Probably whenever storm season starts dying down, we start making more videos again. Yeah, I'm going to probably start doing that. But yeah, eventually that is in the works. That is in the plan here, that's for sure. But like I said, guys, thank you so much for being here. You guys absolutely rock. If you're new to the channel, consider hitting that subscribe button, guys. We're just now past over 3,600 subscribers. So once again, y'all, thank you so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, we're still seeing some rotation and still ongoing here. Latest report is still weather spotters reported a funnel. So once again, like I said, this was actually a confirmed tornado. For the people who are just now joining us, I want to show you guys an image again that's been reported by both Devin and Toby here. Once again, this is not my photo, but here's what we're looking at. This was the tornado we just saw a minute ago. This was literally just on the ground here, really not long ago at all, which is ridiculous. Very large, very likely deadly tornado that was on the ground here. Now, luckily, as you can see, it's mostly over the field, which is definitely good. Like I said, there's only I think only 200 people that lived in this region that the warnings actually issued for, which is definitely good. I mean, honestly, that is definitely really good. And like I said, that's what we're going to continue watching. So, guys, like I said, thank you for being here. You all absolutely rock. But yeah, let's go see. Thank you so much for your work. I think you definitely saved lives, says DMAC. Well, you're very welcome. Like I said, guys, that's what I'm here for. Speaking of that, it looks like that rotation's really heating up again here over the last scan. I mean, you can obviously see how those colors, how they went from a darker green to a darker red to now a lighter green and a lighter red. So that means that we're seeing an increase in velocity, an increase in rotational velocity, basically showing us, hey, this is tightening up. It might produce a tornado again, which if it's not already. But that's what we're talking about. That is what we are seeing here. Let's see here. But yeah, you're very welcome. Like I said, I got you guys covered here. And let's go see. El Sanchez says, I'm in Lubbock. I just wanted to make sure we're ahead of the major storm. Thank you for your time. You're very welcome. Like I said, guys, we're here for y'all. We're here for y'all. Let's see here. But that is what we are monitoring. Todd says, no real CC drop. Now, here's the thing. Here's what we're looking at. Here's what we call, this is correlation coefficient. I'm sure you've probably heard of it in school or whatever. It's basically looking at, particle sizes and comparing them to one another. Now, we see a lot of yellows and greens here, but this is actually a kind of a problem because this is all hail that's likely being scanned here. Like I said, hail, the radar beam goes through it and basically refracts and spreads out the beam in every direction here. And it's picking up some large signatures down here, which is showing different sizes. So yeah, definitely, I think that's a radar thing. I think that's a hail thing. But yeah, new tornado warning has now been issued here. No really new major areas included, though. Just in the path of the tornado to re-extend it. So we're watching it. We're definitely keeping an eye on this here. That's for sure. That rotation's really heating up again. It's really kicking off again. Seriously, that is that's pretty crazy. That is seriously pretty crazy here. Let's see. Donovan says your channel is taking off, and I'm glad, not for my thing, but actually for your guys' safety. That is really heating up now. The latest scan is even more scary. But like I said, it's not for me, it's for you guys. Like I said, the more the word gets out there, obviously the more potential lives we could save here. I'm going to need your all's help. Like I said, share this with your friends and family. Be greatly appreciated, guys. And like whoever, who knows? You might be under this severe weather one day, and we might be covering a storm near you. And if we do, we hope that we can keep you safe and hope that we can keep you guys protected and stuff like that. But anyways, like I said, guys, thank you for being here. And once again, I want to go ahead and say again, one special shout out goes to Judy for the super chat. Greatly appreciated. That will help us out with the coverage and stuff like that. So once again, thank you so much, all of you guys. You'll absolutely rock here. So yeah, rotation's definitely kicking off here again. Let's see what they have here. Tornado Baseball says hail, so they still have the funnel cloud report. However, like I said, once again, this was a confirmed tornado a little bit ago. But that is what we are seeing here. But that is pretty crazy. Vicky wants to know, can I check Morristown, Tennessee? So let's go take a look here at Morristown, Tennessee really quickly. I can tell you right now that there is currently no severe weather happening for Tennessee for today or tomorrow. But however, central and western Tennessee on Wednesday should watch out. That is for sure. So let me go ahead and pull up where you're at here. and see what we are looking at. Let me see. So you want me to look across Morristown, so Morris town. Here we go, Morristown, Tennessee. So you're on the eastern side, so you're good for the next several days of severe weather. You're not expecting anything, so you're good, my friend. Just stay safe. But yeah, like I said, guys, okay, that previous warning, the warning that did include, like I said, notches. That's what I want to call it. I don't know how you pronounce that. I don't know if the E is silent or not, but just north of Morton, like I said, the back end warning has just now gotten canceled because the rotation is now continuing to move to the east here. That is what we are watching. We are still watching this. We're still keeping an eye on this. Like I said, there is, obviously, like I said, it looks like it's really starting to heat up again. I mean, look at it. Compared to this, we go all the way back here. We'll look at the whole entire history of this. I mean, you can really see what is happening here. That latest scan here, we go from this, a bunch of, turbulent mess, to now a much more area of stronger rotation, which is actually pretty crazy. So we're watching it still. We're going to keep an eye on it. Let's see here. But that is what we are watching. Donovan says, how long will be live for? I plan on being live here for maybe at least a while more. Probably around towards 11 or so. We'll see what happens. If we go live earlier, then, or if I can, I'll just tell you guys when we're about to end it, and I'll let you know. I'm planning on being here for a while. I definitely still plan on being here for a while until I start seeing things start to die down. Then I'll likely still be doing this, but. We're keeping an eye on this, guys. Like I said, we're making sure that you guys are staying up to date here. We had the one tornado warning. All these warnings are now in Texas. We did have some severe weather across the Carolinas for today as well. Actually confirmed tornado down there. We actually saw in the early report of the stream. But if you guys are just now tuning into us, literally, I want to go ahead and share something with you. Here's what happened here a minute ago. Absolutely ridiculous. Once again, this is not my photo, but this is what happened here a few minutes ago. Very, very unfortunate. Here's some more reports. I mean, look at this. Ridiculous. Huge old wedge tornado. So guys, like I said, please be safe today. I mean, we are expecting some pretty nasty, storms today. Possibility of a few tornadoes. But the thing is that's really kind of concerning is the fact, and it goes to show you, we only had a 2% chance here of severe weather for today. Let me go ahead and show you this. Of tornadoes anyways. Like I said, the tornado was actually confirmed right here. There's only a 2% chance of it happening. But this goes to show you that you can still have tornadoes in the lowest tornado threat here. Which means, yeah, I mean, definitely you should not ignore it completely. Just because it's a low percent chance. I mean, like I said, we literally just saw that happen just a few moments ago. And this cell is still very active too. I mean, like I said, there's a new warning that's taking place here. It's still... Like I said, radar indicator rotation here, as you can see, which basically means that radar is seeing some rotation. I can tell you that right now, yes, that's actually a factor, because this is where the rotation's happening. The green basically showing, here's the radar over here. You can see that little donut hole. The green shows the air moving directly towards the radar. So I'll go ahead and show you what I'm talking about. The green shows all this air pushing towards the radar, and the red shows it moving all away from the radar. So you can see in that tight little compacted area, they're moving in a different direction, which we can infer that there is some rotation that's ongoing here. That's how you read velocity. That's how you read, velocity here. But yeah, I mean, it is still showing some rotation. We are still seeing this. I mean, it looks like it really is kicking off here over the last few frames as well. I mean, look at this. Here's your previous frame. It didn't look as vibrant, not as strong, but the latest scan here, it's actually getting pretty crazy here. But we're gonna keep an eye on it. We'll see what happens here. Douglas says, evening all, or Andrew and all. What's up, Douglas? Hope you're doing good here. Donovan says, nasty cell here in Victoria MX. Okay, we'll watch. We'll keep an eye on this one, though. Douglas says, hi, Andy. Sheila says, tornado was huge. 3 tornadoes watching with 2 miles wide. It was pretty crazy. Vicky wants me to stream the whole of it. I'll stream as much as I can. Like I said, we're going to be here for a while, obviously. Because, like I said, we've already been here for quite some time now. I mean, it doesn't seem like much, but we've already been live here for almost 3 hours, which is pretty crazy. But definitely glad to be here. Especially glad to cover that for you guys. My goodness. Absolutely nasty stuff we just seen happen here. And we're watching it. This thing could drop at any minute if it's already not on the ground here. Devin wants to know, why didn't the SPC, Storm Prediction Center, didn't upgrade the risk to 5 or 10%. So the reason they didn't is because of what we call the low. This is going to fly over a lot of people's heads, but we call the lower level wind shear. Basically, it's not that strong. Usually for big old tornadoes and big widespread events, you're looking for ranges of around 40 to 50 knots or higher. It's good for big old tornadoes. We're only seeing it about 20 to 25 knots, which is not really anything significant, so they lowered the overall chances. But obviously, like I said, with that being said, there is still a localized higher wind shear, which can cause some of these cells to really kick off like this. Okay, so it does look like it's a lot of broad rotation that's happening now, a lot of quickly rotating broad rotation going on right around this area here. We're still watching it. Like I said, radar is still indicating this. There's no reports yet as of now that there's this is confirmed on the ground right now. There is people in the cell. We do know that they are still chasing it, and they're not saying anything right now. They're silent, which is obviously good, because that's indicating that there might not be a tornado on the ground right now. But we'll see what happens. Like I said, there is still some rotation going on. Next step would be for a tornado to be on the ground here. The previous, within the last 10-15 minutes ago, or last 5-10 minutes ago, we did see that they actually issued a funnel, or there's a funnel cloud that was reported way to the west here. After the tornado has supposedly lifted up here, so it was trying to do it again. I do expect, like I said, there is still a lot of potential in this storm. I can tell you this now. This is still a very dangerous storm here. And I want to go ahead and mention here that also baseball-sized hail is a concern. So not only are we seeing a huge 20% chance, but we're actually seeing ourselves, like I said, seriously, some large hail as well being a concern here. But that's what we're seeing here. Jenny says we had a bad storm yesterday, May 22nd. The rate show was 70 miles per hour. That's pretty crazy. Was not here yesterday. I was at the funeral and stuff like that. Jenny says, I'm in Arlington, Virginia. I know where Arlington is. I was actually born in Virginia. I don't know if you know where Manassas is. That's where I was born. Here is in Prince William County. That's actually where I was born, and that's where that's where I live. But right now I'm in Kentucky. I'm in Oldham County, Kentucky right now. That's currently where I'm at. But it's pretty crazy. It's definitely pretty cool to hear some people from around the area that I definitely know. Let's see here, but that is what we're looking at. I'm looking at on regular Doppler, and it looks kind of suspicious. Says Donovan, can I look and confirm something that could happen or currently be there north of Dalhurst, Texas? Let me pull up Dalhurst really quickly so I don't have to spend too much time here looking at it. But yeah, I got you covered. Let's see, Dalhurst. How do you spell that? Is it D-A-L-H? Oh, H-A. I put a U. Dalhart. Or Dalhart. That's right. So this is right here. Okay, I see what you're talking about. So on the far northeastern stretch here. So let's go and take a break here for 1 second. Take a look at the cell up here to the north. Is there any closer radars nearby? There's some pretty bad coverage happening here. Anyways, pretty nasty cell. There's obviously a little bit of the radar scanning relatively high up there. There is a bit of a bit of ice crystal action that's going up there. But like I said, obviously it's obviously it's pretty high up that it's scanning, so there's really not much we can say on right now. Like I said, there's really no good radar. There's really not too of a close radar here. Velocity, if you're wondering, it's really not showing much. Yeah, it's really not showing much. So, yeah, I don't really think anything crazy is happening on that cell right now. So I think we're good. But this guy is still pretty questionable. The guy we're still watching here is still very questionable. This guy is, like I said, there's a lot of reports here as well. It started off with just hail reports. Golf ball size, let's see, penny size, hail, hen egg size, 2-inch hail basically. Let's see here, walnut size hail, ping pong ball basically. Then we started getting the wall cloud reports here. Then we started getting the funnel cloud reports here. And then we got the tornado reports here. Big dusty tornado. And then eventually large tornado still on the ground. But it's pretty crazy. And I can tell you now, like I said, back during those scans here, seriously, yeah, there's some pretty tight rotation that was ongoing there. And it still looks like there's definitely still a lot of rotation that's happening here, which is what we are seeing here. Megan says, how's everything going? I'm going pretty good, Megan. I hope you're doing good as well. Glad to have you here. Devin says, Weather Watch 263 has been canceled. Okay. Thank you so much, Devin. Greatly appreciated. Yeah, so thank you guys. Thank you all for being here. I want to go ahead and say just thank you. Thank you for all the support. Special shout out goes to, seriously, for Devin, as well as, Tony as well. So thank you guys so much. Greatly appreciated. You guys, honestly, seriously, it's greatly appreciated. I do really appreciate all of your support today. Or sorry, not Tony, Toby. Sorry, Toby. Yeah, Toby and Devin. I knew it started with a T. I see there's actually a Tony in here. That's why I said that. But Toby and and Devin as well. So thank you guys. I also want to also give a very special thank you to Judy for helping us out today with that super chat. Seriously, that really helped out their channel today. And once again, a special thank you goes to Judy. Thank you once again so much. But like I said, we're going to be here for you guys. We're going to continue giving you all coverage and in regard to things. And here comes here's a report here coming in from Toby. Okay, so got some damage coming up here now. Here's on our Twitter view. Here's what's happening. So here obviously looks like some type of tin metal roof kind of came off here. Someplace here. This is right here. Let's see. There it is right there. So it does look like there has been some damage. Oh, yeah. Big old warehouse it kind of looks like. Or I think that might be like a barn with some animals and stuff in. But yeah, that's pretty crazy here. I mean, yeah, look at that. Definitely got some damage coming in. So thank you so much, Toby, for reporting that. Greatly appreciated. And like I said, there's some pretty nasty storms out today. Let's go and see here. Becca says, hello, we are back with you for another video. Sorry for coming in a bit late. You're good. I'm glad to have you here. Let's go and see here. John says, one north of Lubbock is right. Is a right turner. We'll see what happens. Let's go take a look here at Lubbock. Oh, it looks like it's kind of splitting up in little things here. So Lubbock is right down here. Now I'm not here to, like I said, I'm not here to scare you guys or anything, but this cell is kind of moving towards the area. Has a lot of room to do things in a good favor or not, but we'll see what happens. This is kind of tracking pretty much to the east here. It might just pass kind of near bits of maybe Hail Center might get this. I mean, look at all the lightning activity. Each one of these little dots you all see, every single one of these little guys is a lightning strike. I mean, there's a lot of it. High density area, which is pretty crazy. Let's see here, but that is what we are watching. Anna says, hi, and on Wednesday we have a 2% chance of flooding. We'll stay safe there. Like I said, flooding is also a big concern with a lot of these cells too. Like I said, it's not just, the tornadoes, the large hail and damaging winds, or lightning. It's also flooding too. I mean, storms have multiple hazards, more than you might think. Watch out for that. So like I said, guys, we're still watching a lot of turbulence action that's going on here. Very strong turbulent action. Like I said, we had a very large tornado that did get reported out of this cell here, in which we are going to continue to watch. We are going to continue to keep our eyes on here. Once again, it has a history of producing a very large tornado, and it sure did. And like I said, for the people who are just now joining us, I want to go ahead and say, obviously, welcome. I hope you guys are doing good. But here's the cell. Here's that tornado we just saw probably about a half hour ago, I'd say. Obviously, a while back here. I mean, pretty gnarly tornado here. I mean, good thing it was in mostly rural areas here, mostly away from all types of stuff. But still, I mean, it's absolutely ridiculous. And, very, very sad to see, guys. So, seriously, y'all, just please be safe today. That's all we can say here. Let's see here. Let's see. Jenny says, I know you don't want to scare anyone, but I'd rather know ahead of time. And that's the whole reason we do this. That's why we're here for y'all. Ian says, is that just a C2G, cloud to ground lightning, or is it cloud to cloud? So each one of those little strikes is cloud to ground. That's a official zap that happened on the ground. That's how it, because it pulses very bright, and sensors actually pick up that. Now with cloud to cloud, basically intra-cloud lightning. I don't think it detects. No, it's just those are just positive lightning strikes that have actually zapped the ground here. There's negative and positive. Positive being the more brighter, the more constant. Bam, bam, bam. Here's the thing. There's two different types of lightning. I'm sure you guys didn't know this. I mean, there's a negative charge lightning and there's a positive charge lightning. Positive charge is way more deadly because those are the ones you see zap and then they zap again in the same spot many times. Now there's a negative charge. It just goes a quick little zap and that's it, one time. That's you can tell both of them apart. Now they're both deadly. Don't get me wrong, but positive lightning is the worst type you can see. And then there's two different types. You have cloud to cloud, which is basically what it sounds like. Cloud going, not touching the ground, cloud to cloud, and CG, cloud to ground, basically. That's how that works. Anyways, like I said, we are still watching some rotation. Radar's still indicating, hey, there's some rotation. Here's what we call a TVS, tornadic vortex signature, basically showing us, hey, there's some rotation going around in this storm here. So we're watching it. Like I said, there is that warning that is still in effect here. We are still seeing here. So we're going to keep an eye on this. We're going to watch out for this. Let's go see here. Devin says, tweeted a report. Thank you so much, Devin. Here you go. Okay, this is pretty nasty here. So here you go. We're just going to take a look here back at Twitter really quickly. This is actually reported here from Devin. Here is actually a thunderstorm damaging wind report here. 80 miles per hour has been reported 1 mile east-northeast of Morton. Honestly, this might be from that tornado. We'll see what happens. West Texas mesonet, 40 mile per hour sustained wind also observed. Wow. That's pretty crazy. That's seriously pretty crazy. So thank you so much, Devin, for reporting that. Greatly appreciated, man. I do appreciate your support, once again for today. Like I said, we are still seeing some support of some rotation. There might be some possible, still not done tornadic activity here yet. We'll watch it. We'll see here. Let's consider that storm north you looked at has a lot of rotation upper levels near Vernon Texas. It looks like, look at it from KAMA. Okay, it's going to move up here to KAMA. Here's right here towards Amarillo. Okay, let's keep an eye on this. Well, you said upper level rotations. Let's tilt our angle a little bit. Okay. Obviously starting to see a little bit more action here. 1.8 scan. Let's go to top 3.5. Honestly, I'm not really seeing too much out of it. Is this the cell you're talking about too, or is it the one that's far up here? Let's see here. Yeah, I'm not really seeing much on this. There's a lot of outbounds, a lot of wind moving away from the radar here, but I'm not really seeing nothing crazy. Let's see. They did not even put a tornado possible on this warning yet. Quarter-size hails remain concerned, though. Not even damaging wind gusts. So, but yeah. Let's go to your native juice says the storm or the hook is starting to pop out here. Let me take a look at the reflectivity here. Which one are you talking about? Oh wait, hold on. Are you talking about this guy? I mean, like I said, I'm not really seeing any hook here. Let's watch. Let me check this guy. Let's see what's going on here. Okay, blaze velocity. Yeah, I'm not seeing much, man. I don't know what you're talking about there. Once again, guys, like I said, we are still watching this guy. Let's go move on back to the Lubbock radar and see what's going on here. We're going to keep our eyes peeled and open for this guy. Definitely still, like I said, there is a lot of turbulence still ongoing here. A lot of rotation is still happening. Definitely something we need to still keep an eye out for. I mean, like I said, things have gotten ridiculous today. Absolutely crazy. Let's see here. Donovan says, yes, that one. Okay. Like I said, we'll see what happens to it. If a warning gets issued, tornado warning gets issued for it, we'll definitely talk about it. Now, I'm hoping that these cells start to die down here soon, or at least this guy we're looking at. Because like I said, I mean, seriously, this guy has been doing some pretty nasty damage. I mean, like I said, or just a lot of nasty events, I should say. Not really. There has been some damage, but like I said, that big old tornado we did see, which was crazy, absolutely crazy here. Large tornado still on the ground here, but this was actually at, yeah, this was over, and this was not long, or decently a while back. This was about 45 minutes ago. Was the last time this was reported here, so it's really a while back whenever this actually last reported on the ground. So, from what I'm understanding here is it honestly kind of looks like, at least over the last frame, it might be starting to kind of lose its, potency. Now, could it still produce a tornado? Absolutely. It definitely still has potential, but we'll, we're having all of our focus here on this cell right now. I mean, like I said, there's no other tornado warnings or anything like that right now, which is definitely good, as you can see right here. All of our storms are in Texas. Every single warning here we have in the United States is in Texas now. Like I said, there was a severe weather event happening in Dakota, or not the Dakotas, actually portions of the Dakotas, but nothing severe weather, like nothing crazy. We haven't seen much warnings there, actually. But for the Carolinas, is what I meant to say. North and South Carolina actually did get some severe weather. Now all the warnings are directed toward Texas, which is why, we're definitely here for right now. But we're watching it. And like I said, there's some severe weather happening all even across the south here. You guys can barely see it, but here's our watch that we have in effect here. Eastern New Mexico. The pink is, the pink here is the watch. Eastern New Mexico, Western Texas, and the far western county, in the panhandle of Texas. And we also do have another watch that's in effect here, like another severe thunderstorm watch here that is in effect here. But that is what we're talking about. Let's go see. Devin says, check out the new day one outlook to tornado probabilities. Okay, let's take a look at that here. The way you're saying that doesn't sound pretty good. But let me pull it up. Let me take a look here at the storm prediction center here really quickly. Okay. I need to update the page. Okay, well, still the same. It looks the same for me anyways. Becca wants to know, is the storms going to affect Raleigh? Okay, let's take a look here at Raleigh really quickly. I'm just going to pull this up here, and I can tell you exactly. I tell you what, I've heard of Raleigh so many times. I've looked at it so many times, but I just can't remember. There's so many places I have to remember here. Here we go. Raleigh, North Carolina. So this is on the central side. So, possibility of a few storms. Now, if you're wanting to know about, like I said, tornado problem, or you want to look at, husband Jake has some family, or my husband Jake has some family there. So, Becca, so the thing is that here across North Carolina, like I said, I'll go to show you right now. For today, there is actually a severe threat here. We're going to switch onto that here right now. There is a severe threat across you. I mean, you're literally like right here, barely in that 2% or that 2, that level 2 out of 5 there. Tornadoes is possible. Very low percent chance. Like I said, all of our warnings are out of North Carolina right now. We'll watch them. There is a group of cells to your west, though, I will be able to tell you. Damaging winds and hail. Also a concern, mostly just damaging winds being potential. Tornadoes is really not that big of a problem for you. You're literally right there in the lowest end threat. Now, I tell you what. I'm sure you want to know what the radar looks like right now, so I tell you what, we'll go and pan over here really quickly, and we'll show you what's happening here. We still actually have that tornado watch that's in effect here, and the severe thunderstorm watch that's in effect across these regions here. The tornado watch for western portions of South Carolina. They actually extended this now, I believe, into, or I don't know if it's been there before. I think it might have, but they added it. It's still in western portions here of North Carolina as well. Now, what's happening near Raleigh? Like I said, you're right here. This is where you're at, my friend. Right here on your west, there is this group of really non-severe storms that's moving through. Maybe just some moderate rainfall, moderate to maybe heavy at times is going on. Maybe a few booms. Obviously, maybe a few. Rumbles of thunder could be possible, but honestly, it's really nothing too crazy that's happening here across the Carolinas anymore. It looks like it's mostly kind of fading out for the most part, and honestly, I do expect these watches to be canceled here relatively soon here, so we'll watch that. Let's see here. Let's see. There's a 5% chance for Loveland. Yeah, there is actually that 5% chance here. I'll go ahead and show you guys what we're talking about here. Back on the Storm Prediction Center here right now. Here's our risk for today. The tornado threat actually is clocked in, like I said, at a 5% chance. That's actually the region we are seeing that tornado watch that's in effect here. It does include that 5% zone. But that is what we are watching. That is exactly what we are seeing here. So, like I said, you guys, please be safe here for today. And once again, like I said, if you have any questions, you know who to go to. Let me know, and we'll definitely keep you guys covered here. So this tornado warning that we are still watching here. Obviously, it's still showing some pretty nasty hail signatures here. But this does include Bailey County, Cochran County, Hockley County, as well as Lamb County here. This is here in western Texas here. There's actually a quad state, quad county event here we're seeing right now. Here's one county in each quadrant here you can see. But that is what we are watching. So, like I said, there's obviously some pretty large echoes going on here. We are actually seeing, some, obviously, like I said, we are seeing ourselves, a lot of pinks, a lot of purples and whites here, which is indicating some pretty decent size hail. And like I said, not only is a possible tornado, but baseball size hail is a concern as well. There you go. Measured by Texas, or winds up to 80 miles per hour is measured, which is absolutely crazy. So, max hail size up to baseball size, as well as tornado radar indicated. So, but that's what we're talking about. Devin says they added a new 5% risk with the new Texas update. Let's go and see. I haven't seen that yet. Let me, oh, here we go. Okay, now I see it. Yeah, it took a second for it to update for me for some reason. I don't know why that took that long. So, here's a new risk. No longer slight risk for bits of North and South Carolina, which is definitely some good news. Latest update, though, does have two individual slight risk here. One across the south, one across the west here. This is probably the smallest 5% chance of tornadoes I've ever seen. And this, of course, includes the portion we just seen there. That's crazy. Yeah, it's absolutely crazy here. Tornado 2 possible, basically what they're saying here. But obviously, like I said, our greatest concerns here, they actually added a significant hail threat as well. Basically showing those events up to 2+ inches, which is kind of what we were seeing there with those storms there. So, yeah, I mean, honestly, that is kind of what we're looking at. So, definitely for sure, that is, tornado threat and hail threat right for the same area where we just saw that big old tornado. Now, here's the crazy part. There's actually now a flash flood warning that's in effect here. I guess because the storm is moving so slow that it's accumulating so much rain under the storm, and it quickly allows for flooding to occur. That's what I think is going on here. Obviously, like I said, hail is probably accumulating as well, considering how much of it, and how big it is as well. Now, tornado warning is still in effect here. We're still watching it. Destructive outflow winds up to 80 miles per hour. So, yeah, we're keeping an eye on for, like I said, 80 mile an hour winds. You mix those with those baseball size hail. I mean, that's a whole other hazard in itself. Baseball-sized hail moving at 80 miles per hour, that's enough to knock you out, if not kill you. Also enough to literally tear off shingles for the winds and completely damage roofs, sidings of homes. agriculture, areas, things are growing. I'm sure people are growing stuff out here in these fields. Yeah, I mean, that could seriously destroy crops very badly. Also, livestock, living animals and stuff like that. If they get hit, then obviously that could hurt them, if not kill them, which is definitely pretty bad here. And then obviously that tornado potential we have. So all types of severe weather going on here. Tornadoes, damaging winds in excess of up to 80 miles per hour, and hail up to the size of baseball, which is pretty crazy. But once again, thank you so much for reporting that here, Devin. Greatly appreciated, man. Like I said, it just goes to show you guys we cannot, like I said, it just goes to show you that Mother Nature's crazy. I mean, obviously, I'm sure you guys have knew that, but, definitely, definitely not showing not really showing anything, getting up anytime soon, but hopefully, this tornado warning cancels soon. Let's take a look back at velocity. It looks like, for the most part, I do have some good news. From what I'm seeing here, it looks like it mostly has bled out here for the most part, which is definitely good. Not as vibrant, especially back in those crazier scans here we were looking at. It looks like it's kind of fading down here, which is definitely kind of, hanging down, which is some good news. Let's hope it stays like that. So we'll keep an eye on it. There is still that warning in effect here regardless, if a tornado or not. There is still some very damaging properties with this storm here. Like I said, also, that 80-mile-an-hour wind gust that was reported, also baseball-sized hail. Those two together is ridiculous. I mean, you never want to have that happen. Absolutely crazy stuff. So, y'all, please be safe here for today. And just like I said, just know exactly what you can expect here. I mean, things are really firing off here. But that is what we are seeing. Let's see here. Yeah, that's the info. Yep, that is what we are talking about. So, absolutely ridiculous here. So, but that's what we're watching. Like I said, the rotation has mostly bled off for the most part. Like I said, baseball size hail is a concern. 80-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Also now flash flooding. Like I said, there's a new flash flood warning that's in effect here. Look at this. Doppler radar indicated slow-moving thunderstorms. Like I said, moving literally to the east at 15 miles per hour. That's a very slow-moving storm here. But yeah, that is what we are seeing here. Between 4 and 6 inches of rain has already fallen. An additional amount of 2 to 4 inches is possible. Are you kidding me? So, that is actually ridiculous, showing the max potential of maybe up to 10 inches of rain. That is absolutely crazy here. Yeah, we're going to watch this here. Okay, new information just now went confirmed here again. So that's, wow, okay. Okay, this is just now went confirmed again. I mean, look at this nasty cell. I mean, it's still obviously producing some crazy stuff here. Let's see. Weather spotters confirmed tornado located 4 miles west of Pep here. Flying debris are dangerous to those outdoors. Look at that. Damaging tornado and hail up to 2 inches in diameter. So they actually downgraded it to egg-size hail, which is better, but still not good. That's for sure. Pretty crazy. So that guy, James, says, observed NATO. Yep, I see that now. Definitely crazy. Wow. Like I said, new tornado warning just now got issued, taking its same place there. Now it's moving here. It's moving east at 5 miles per hour. It kind of looks like it's starting to slow down. It looks like it's really starting to kind of slow down here, which is obviously not good for flash flooding's sake. I mean, you got to think that, I mean, with the amount of stuff we're seeing here, I mean, like I said, we just looked at 4 to 6 inches has already fallen here, which is ridiculous. Rain, 4 to 6 inches has already fallen. Plus, like I said, 2 to 4 inches is still possible. Like I said, potentially 6 to 10 inches. I mean, it sounds like we're talking snowfall, but no, that's just pure rain, which is crazy. Very, very crazy here. So I have a feeling that this tornado warning, the red one, is about to be canceled since they just now extended this new one. The new one will expire here, let's see, until 8:45. So we have ourselves, about 30 minutes to go. Actually, 31 to be exact here before this is canceled. But we'll continue seeing what this is going to do. Definitely still a pretty potent storm here. I mean, this is a very strong supercell thunderstorm we are obviously witnessing here right now. And like I said, if you guys are just now joining us, we actually did see some pretty crazy stuff happen here. Here we go. Here comes a report from Devin. Got another report coming in here from Devin as well. So let's go switch on back here to Twitter. So here's our Twitter report here from Devin. Tornado magnitude is not available. Basically what they're talking about. Weather Forecast Office in Lubbock, Texas, which what that means, WFO Weather Forecast Office and LUB for Lubbock. But this was observed here 4 miles southwest of Pep, Texas here, time at 8:07. So this was, about 7 minutes ago from now. This is reported from a storm chaser, as we did see actually on that polygon. Back on our warning text that we actually see here right now, yeah, you can see this is actually observed now. Damaging tornado hail up to 2 inches in diameter. Like I said, weather spotters have confirmed a tornado. So, once again, this is now confirmed. And there you go. The red warning is now canceled because a new one's taking place. But that is, we are seeing, that guy James says wants to know, is there a debris ball on this one? Now, the answer to that is actually, it's probably going to be no. I mean, maybe somewhere, but there's a problem because there's such large hail that radar is scattering the beams so large, and honestly, it kind of contaminates what's between hail and what's between damaging tornadic debris, which is a very bad thing. I'm not seeing any debris. I'm actually only seeing, obviously, like I said, not seeing any debris, but I'm obviously seeing a lot of hail action. Like I said, right here indicated in the yellows, showing us some pretty large hail that's being detected by radar here. But that's what we're looking at. That is what we are seeing here at the moment. Let's go see here. KDGF says 3 areas of rotation. Let's go take a look here back at the rotation. Let's take a look at back at velocity. So I guess you're counting here, here, and here. I mean, like I said, it's not the strongest echo we've seen before, but it's definitely something. And like I said, this has actually been confirmed here. This is on the outskirts here. It might be pretty something. But yeah, that is what we are actively seeing here, guys. So just once again, thank you guys so much for being here. You guys absolutely rock here. And if you have any questions, let me know. We got you guys covered. Let's go ahead and pull up back our warnings window. Okay, once again, tornado warning here. Looks like a lot of these storms are starting to kind of not die down, but it looks like there's a lot less ones that's being active. But yeah, that is what we are seeing here. So guys, we are going to we're going to continue watching this here very, very closely. Like I said, across northwestern panhandle of Texas, we actually are currently seeing ourselves another cell, like I said, near Dumas bits of Cactus as well. This is Sunray. This is a severe thunderstorm warning that is in effect here. $half size hail is a concern. Like I said, damaging winds is not necessarily a concern here. But like I said, hail is. That's the thing about these Texas storms today. Is actually, like I said, there's a lot of hail. A lot of hail being a concern here for a lot of these storms here. So we are definitely watching this here very, very closely. And once again, I want to go ahead and say this right now. This cell that we're all watching here, this is kind of moving. It looks like it might just pass to the north of Lubbock. Honestly, I don't know if this will be able to hold on that long, considering how slow the storm is moving. And the fact that it's moving so slow is like literally absolutely crazy, because you got to think that, I mean, what goes up must come down. You got that warm air rising up and that cold air sinking down here. And essentially what happens is, I mean, literally, what essentially happens here is that cold air might get caught and, kind of contaminated into that warm updraft, that warm air that's rising up. It might literally cut off its whole entire moisture supply and its whole entire, energy supply, basically, which will kill out the storm. That's obviously something that's a possibility. But like I said, it's still moving quite slow. And we'll definitely, we'll definitely see what happens here. We'll definitely keep an eye on this. Definitely, I mean, it's still a pretty gnarly storm. It's still definitely pretty severe. And like I said, we are actively still seeing ourselves, a lot of hail that's going here. Obviously you can see this in the latest echoes here based off of, purples, pinks, and white here. I mean, look at this. This is actually some pretty large hail we actually are seeing here, in which we are actually going to continue looking at. Like I said, hail up to 2 inches and a damaging tornado apparently is on the ground here, at least according to weather spotters. But that is exactly what we are currently monitoring. So a lot of turbulence still ongoing here. Still a lot of crazy stuff happening. Like I said, this is still a pretty violent storm here. We are still monitoring. But like I said, correlation coefficient, you can't really tell what's a debris ball or what's not, if one was even here. Like I said, it's mostly over rural areas here for the most part. From what we are looking at, mostly over rural areas. We are still watching this closely, and like I said, we'll keep an eye on it. We'll definitely keep an eye on it. Now, here's the thing. I want to go ahead and touch up on a few of these other cells. Like I said, not just up there are we seeing some storms, but here across the southern portion of, southern portion here of Texas, we actually are seeing ourselves another severe thunderstorm warning here in effect for bits of Rendado, bits of, let's see, Zapata. That's how you pronounce it. It's some really weird names out here, by the way. Like I said here, tennis ball size hail. So that's actually pretty significant hail. The size of a tennis ball. Imagine that being a large chunk of ice just falling from the sky. Also 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts mixed in. So you got, these chunks of ice can be moving pretty quickly. And if they get caught in one of those 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts, obviously that's not something that you want for sure. But that is what we are seeing now. Just to the north here, basically just portions here towards bits of Botanies, I think I say pronounce that. There's another here, ping pong ball size hail. So like I said, your baseline severe thunderstorm warning is 58 miles per hour or more in terms of damaging winds. Basically 60 is what they warn it for 60, as well as quarter size hail. So anything above quarter size hail is considered above the criteria here. So hail is definitely above the criteria, and damaging winds is right there at it. So obviously hail is our biggest concern here with this cell. Also, like I said, damaging winds is a concern here. Like I said, these cells are moving quite slow. I mean, they're actually moving relatively slow here. So, especially the guy that went tornado warning we just saw here a minute ago. Yeah, definitely, it's moving very, very slow here. But like I said, there's also a lot of hazards with this other than a tornado here. Like I said, these pinks and purples and these whites we're seeing here. I mean, this right here is actually, like I said, this is actually here just showing us there's a lot of hail. There's a lot of hail that's ongoing here. Like I said, there has been like I said, baseball possibilities with this, but they did actually downgrade this to 2 inches now, about the size of an egg, basically. So, damaging tornado, basically showing us, hey, tornado's on the ground here, as well as 2-inch, hail, basically size of egg size, essentially. But that is what we are watching, my friends. So once again, I just want to go ahead and say, just thank you guys for being here. Absolutely, appreciate your support for today, and a special thanks to, Devin and Toby, once again, for helping us out here for the reports and stuff like that. Greatly appreciated. And also, like I said, a special shout out goes to Judy for helping us out, with the super chat and stuff like that. So greatly appreciated, Judy. Thank you so much. Yeah, that really helps us out with our coverage, and it really helps us out, with radars and stuff like that, which, unfortunately does cost some money, but it's for a good cause, y'all. Like I said, I'm very, very glad to be here for you guys, and seriously, thank you so much. Let's see here. Devin says, tweeted me a video. Let's go take a look here at Twitter and see what the heck we're talking about here, Devin. Okay, so here's the thing here. Okay, here's another report coming in here from Devin here. This is from Chad, who actually reported this, actually uploaded this here. So here's what we're looking at. So obviously, like I said, tornado touching back down here southwest of Pep, Texas here. It's very hard to see what's happening in there. Obviously, like I said, that rainfall is definitely obscuring some motion, but you can barely see it in there. If you look very closely, look at that right there. Okay, you can barely see it at all. I'm sure some of you guys can't even point it out. Right there, you can barely. Oh, that's a big pin. We're gonna need something a little smaller for this, but you can barely see it here. What we are looking. We look down here to the south just a little bit. I mean, obviously, like you see it right there is very small, but that's what we're talking about. Let's see here. Let's go see 3D view of the storm. It looks like double in size. Yeah, pretty crazy. So once again, Devin, thank you so much for reporting that. Let's go ahead and see here. Jason, $5 super chat. Thank you so much, man. Greatly appreciated. I do appreciate your support as well. You guys absolutely rock. Thank you for being here today, guys. And seriously, it means a lot to me. So once again, special shout out, thank you so much for both Judy as well as Jason here. Thank you guys, seriously. There's also, I also do want to say, special thanks to, so Judy. Yeah, thank you so much, Judy, and both you, Jason. So guys, thank you for being here. Y'all absolutely rock. Let's see here. Devin says you're welcome. Yeah, thanks, man. You're really helping us out today. Seriously. But like I said, that is where we are watching that. Like I said, right there, it's so hard to see. But if you look very closely, like you might have to look around your camera or look around your thing, but you can see a very, very, very briefly little thing here. Little noodle touching the ground here. You can barely see it, but it's there. Which, yeah, that does confirm the secondary tornado has definitely touched down back again here. Weather on the Go says, hey, Andrew, what's up? Hope you're doing good, man. Glad to have you here. Hope you guys are staying safe here, and I hope you guys are doing all right. So once again, we have our tornado warning that's in effect here. This does now include Morton, but I will tell you, the main threat is just to your east. Okay. Now, on radar, there's obviously a little bit of something kind of going on right here. There's a lot of turbulence that's ongoing here. But that is what we are seeing. So we're going to keep our eyes peeled for this. Like I said, damaging tornado is the latest thing here. Weather spotters have confirmed a tornado located 4 miles southwest of Pep here, in which that video we just looked at was southwest of Pep. That's basically where we did see this. I wonder who did report that tornado though. I wonder if it was Chad, the same dude who took that image. I mean, it could be, but I'm sure there's a few people that's actually there, but I mean, we'll see. Let's see here. How's your day been? I've been doing all right, other than the crazy tornado stuff we're seeing happening here. But obviously, like I said, I'm glad to be here for you guys, and I'm glad to, keep you all updated on this. I mean, it's pretty crazy. Like I said, definitely a pretty crazy day, and I'm definitely glad to be here. Jason says, wish it was more, bud. Glad to help support the channel. Well, Jason, no, seriously, you've already done a lot, so thank you so much, Jason. Seriously, it means a lot to me, dude. It'll really help us out, like I said, with the radar and stuff like that, because, you know, unfortunately, like I said, nothing's cheap anymore, that's for sure. But seriously, that really helps us out, so thank you so much. Really do appreciate it. Let's see here, but that is what we are looking at. My dog wants to track these storms. He came over here. Kendall says, will there be a chance of Plainview getting hit? But probably not, but just checking. So Kendall, let's go and take a look here at the region. So you want to look at Plainview. I'm sure this is Texas. Yeah, I remember Plainview, Texas here across. This is just north of Lubbock. So you, my friend, are actually in a severe threat, believe it or not. You do have a chance of seeing stuff. Now let's switch to, like I said, you're right here towards Lubbock, so you're right here. Okay, I want to let you know that we are actually seeing ourselves, you know, the slow-moving cell to your southwest is the one we're actually keeping a lot of our attention to. It's right now starting to rain. Like I said, it's probably going to be some light to maybe moderate rainfall. Nothing too crazy, but that is what we're looking at. So there is a possibility. I will say there is a possibility we could see a few severe storms here for today. Small tornado threat for you, 2% chance to be exact, but a 15% chance of seeing hail up to the size of quarter size, maybe some a little bit bigger, as we are observing a lot more larger hail than was actually forecasted. I can tell you that. As well as, like I said, as well as damaging winds up to 60 miles per hour. Some of them could be a little bit higher, as we did see that 180 mile an hour wind gust, but I do believe that was from that tornado that did cause that. But that is what we are talking about. Let's see here. Okay, a lot of severe weather lately, man. Yeah, it has been, and honestly, we've been very busy here with you guys. I mean, we've been covering this literally all month long. I mean, we've done so much coverage. Absolutely crazy. Let's see here. Home Run says, how does Conroe look for this storm? Conroe, Texas, thank you. You're very welcome. So let's go and take a look here at Conroe. Conroe, Texas. Okay, this is right here. This is near Houston. So I'll tell you what. For today, there is no threat for severe weather. We were looking at this earlier towards the Houston area. For you today, there's nothing crazy expected for you. However, tomorrow, be on the lookout. Possible tornadoes, 2% chance as well. Damaging winds being a concern. One of the main concerns, actually. As we are expected to see a line. I want to go ahead and show you guys something really quickly, which you guys might find pretty interesting, which I definitely do. So here's what we're expecting here for tomorrow. So let's go and switch on back to the future radar. Once again, we're taking a look here at the NAM 3-kilometer model. Okay, here's our future radar view. Once again, time is just above my head. You can see right there. This is our time. This is in Eastern time, by the way. So if you want to go to Central time, which we're looking at here, obviously in the Southern Plains, it's Central Daylight Time. So it'll be 11. Just simply subtract an hour from what time we're looking at. So we're clocking in here. Like I said, right now we're seeing obviously a lot of, crazy severe weather happening here. Now, as we move into the early portions here for tomorrow, into the early afternoon hours, you might notice something starting to kind of fire off here. Now, kind of starting here, maybe around 2, 3, according to this model. Like I said, models aren't perfect, by the way, but look at this. It really fires off, and it gets pretty nasty here. So we are expecting a long, what we call a QLCS, a long quasi-linear convective system. Linear line of storms, big old straight line of storms here. Expected to pass through the Dallas area here, kind of around the evening after sunset areas. It'll be nighttime, which, there is a kind of a concern with this. I mean, if you think about it, I mean, you gotta seriously think about this. There's a tornado threat here, and it's at night. This is what we call nocturnal tornadoes. Nocturnal meaning, active at night, as well as, obviously, yeah, definitely big concern there. Now, there's another thing. QLCS has a lot of what we call rain wrap tornadoes, basically embedded tornadoes inside the thick rain that the radar, or that the rain obscures the view of a tornado. So you won't be able to see it. You won't be able to see the tornado at all. Plus, with it being night, no chance at all you see it. No chance at all. Do not wait till you see it. If there's a warning for you, you gotta be in your shelter. That's for sure. Let's see here. But yeah, that's what we're looking at. So got some more questions coming on in here. So stay safe there in Conroe. Like I said, tomorrow's your bigger chance here. Okay, thanks, Andrew. My cousin wants to see her mom in Plainview, and she just wanted to check. Well, there you go. You're very welcome. Toby says tornado warning just dropped to radar indicated threat. Okay, that's good. That's definitely good. Like I said, there's a lot of turbulence still going on here, but it's a lot of there's a lot of mess that's still happening with this. Like I said, here's the warning. I mean, here's the cell we're looking at. I mean, it's pretty crazy. It's definitely ridiculous. Definitely a pretty ridiculous cell here we're watching. I mean, look at this. It does kind of look like it might be ripping up over the last few frames, which is good. We'll see what happens, but it does look like that hill core is still kind of hanging in there. A lot of turbulence. no one solid area of rotation. At least what I'm seeing here. But yeah, I mean, still pretty crazy. Still definitely pretty crazy stuff here. Correlation coefficient showing a lot of hail action. It's almost impossible to decide. I mean, if there was stuff being picked up by debris, sometimes the hail can actually obscure the view of debris that's actually up there. But yeah, let's see here. Let's see. Joanna wants me to look at Levelland. Let's go take a look here at Levelland really quickly and see what's going on down here. Let's go see Levelland. So this is right here. You said, I guess I'm streaming in Texas. Level. In Texas. Here we go. No, I don't want to do a Wyoming. Man, I have to type that again here. it's Level. Level in Texas. Here we go. Okay. Here's the thing. You're west of Lubbock. I could literally probably tell you that right now. So Levelland is right here. So here's where you're at right now. Now, this is our nasty storm we've been monitoring. This thing actually does have the history of producing a nasty tornado. Honestly, it kind of looks like it's starting to grow more on the southern edge. If you guys watched over the last few frames here, you can kind of see what's happening. Kind of looks like it's starting to kind of bulge down more to the south. Now, here's the thing. There's a problem with that. That might change the storm motion to Levelland. So we'll watch out for this. Definitely stay tuned with us because it might be heading in your direction here. It's moving very slow, and a lot can still happen by the time it reaches you, but it's still something we gotta watch out for, okay? Seriously. Keep an eye on it. That is what we are seeing here. Let's see here. Jason says, any chance that I chase? I do from time to time. I haven't so far this year because I've been in Kentucky, and I've been very busy being the one behind the desk in forecasting, as well as keeping alive people who are actually out chasing, informed and stuff like that. But yeah, I do sometimes. I'm still here, but tornado is still here, but it's rain wrap, says KDGFK. Let's see here. I want to chase soon, and I need a buddy to go with me. None of my friends want to go. Yeah, I don't blame them. Honestly, storm chasing is a very, very dangerous thing, and I honestly highly recommend against it to anyone. But, seriously, pretty crazy. Let's see here. So, what about Lubbock, says El Sanchez. So, Lubbock is well here to the east of the cell. Now, like I said, we're going to watch out. We're going to see what the cell does. I mean, it has a lot of time to, cancel out and do all types of stuff by the time it reaches the nearby. Right now, there's no immediate danger for Lubbock. I'll tell you that right now. No immediate danger for Lubbock. So we'll just keep our eyes peeled. We'll keep our eyes out here for this. But yeah, that is what we are seeing here. KDGF says, I'm sorry, I already have my girlfriend as a chasing partner. Yeah. That is what we are seeing, y'all. So, once again, guys, I just want to go ahead and say, seriously, thank you all for the support for today. You guys absolutely rock. So, thank you so much. Seriously, thank you all absolutely so much. And like I said, we're going to continue to give you guys coverage here. Things are definitely heating up here. Honestly, they have been all day long here. I'm just glad to be able to be live here today to give you all coverage. Like I said, yesterday we weren't live because I had to go to a funeral and stuff like that. But luckily, it wasn't as crazy as it is today. And at least now we can actually talk about it here. So here's the latest scan here. Obviously, wow, that hail core is still kicking along here. I tell you that. Here on the northeastern side, radar not estimating up to 3-inch hail. Let's see exactly. 3.75, almost 4-inch hail is being estimated here. Correlation coefficient obviously showing that, and the pinks. Obviously showing that in the yellows, oranges, and greens here, and actually reds. But yeah, definitely. It's definitely pretty crazy there. Let's see here. I'm in Arkansas, says Jacob. Yep. Let's see here. Nocturnal weather tornadoes might be rain-wrapped. It's hard to see both of them together. Don't mix. That's for sure. Let's see here. Tornado still on the ground. Rain-wrapped is big hail, too. I can obviously see the big hail thing. Okay, yeah. They still have... Is it radar indicated or whatnot? Okay, so I'm going to say it's not because they have just a radar indication. That basically shows us, hey, there's just a rotation that's ongoing here. Now, I will say, like I said, tornado is still obviously a threat. It's still a threat here. Obviously, hail as well. Like I said, it's a radar indicated threat here. National Weather Service is saying it lifted. Okay, but that's what we're looking at here right now. But we'll watch it. We'll keep an eye on it. So it's definitely pretty crazy here. So, but like I said, guys, thank you so much for like I said, thank you guys for being here. You guys are the best. Seriously, I really do appreciate your support here. So, but yeah, that is what we were watching. Like I said, what's happening up here is a lot of hail. There's a lot of stuff happening here. I mean, look at this core. I mean, you don't want to be under this. I mean, you'd be getting pelted with 3+ inch possible hail. Like I said, I know that's what the radar scanning here. I mean, this is literally up here 3,000 feet, which it's not really too high up. But what happens with the radar estimates, it's an estimate for a purpose. Percent of hail is 100%. Percent of severe hail is also 100%. So, yeah, pretty bad stuff. You know this when everything's maxed out here. But, yeah, cell is X8, apparently. Cell is I8 up here. Yeah, this guy is also doing some pretty crazy stuff as well. Here's some reports of funnel clouds, and funnel cloud reported at 7:10 p.m. So this is okay. This is obviously a while back. This is at 15. So this was over an hour ago. Well over an hour ago. Let's see here. I see it on the radar on in my truck. Well, stay safe here. Like I said, if you're out here in these storms, you better stay safe. Like I said, you're definitely going to need it because. Some of these guys are definitely some nasty storms here, and you don't want to mess with them. You really don't want to. I mean, like I said, this hail core, it looks like it. I mean, it's definitely getting pretty crazy here. I mean, yeah, the latest frame does kind of look like it is not as concentrated here, but I mean, obviously, there's still likely some large hail falling out of this. Like I said, especially once these storms start to die down, you got to think. Everything that's being held up together, like especially hail, like by its updraft and stuff like that, when the updraft gets cut out, everything falls. So, like literally on the last minutes of the storm is honestly the most deadly part and the most dangerous part. Well, in regard to hail and damaging winds, not necessarily tornadoes. When they're in their most healthiest stages, whenever tornadoes are the biggest threat. But once they start dying down and you get those big old hailers start coming down here, which the updraft was supporting, and now it's being cut out, and then it starts falling, which is obviously not good. But like I said, even during these cells, as they're in their healthy stage, I mean, some of those hailstones can fly off the updraft and get caught in a downdraft and bam, hit you pretty fast too, which is pretty crazy. But I mean, yeah, that's basically just how that works. It's crazy how it works. It's really cool how it works. It's amazing to see Mother Nature work in her fine way, and most destructive and beauty way, but. It's pretty cool once you understand the dynamics of how these storms work here. Let's see what's happening here. Is this a little hooky we might be seeing here? Let's watch this. Let's keep an eye on this. Tell you what. Northeast of Whiteface, northwest of Kabul here. I'm kind of seeing possibly a little hook echo. Possibly. Now, we're going to watch this. Okay, we're definitely going to keep an eye on this. Like I said, I don't know if you guys can see it, but there's a little bit of an inflow notch. This is where that warm air starts driving into this cell here. And that means that we got to watch out for this. This thing might be getting some more, honestly, it might be getting some more fuel being inflowed into it. So I think your updraft and your downdraft are well separated from one another. Regarding, like I said, basically because all of that warm air is pulling in from here. Now, all the cold air is probably pulling out from around here. So it's probably well separated just due to the size of this storm here. Like I said, it's still a very slow moving storm here. I mean, like I said, this thing's literally moving south at 15 miles per hour, which it's really a sidewinder. It's really changing directions. There we go. New tornado warning in effect here. This does include Kabul. So the person who is near Levelland, who said that, by the way? Let's see. I want to figure out who said that. Okay, Joanna, if you're still here, I would say watch out here because there's now a tornado warning here just next to you. This is now in effect here. This is for that cell we've been watching. Now, I will tell you, this cell does have the history of producing tornadoes. And in fact, actually, like I said, seriously, things are getting pretty crazy. So, let's go see. Softball Hell just had some in my hand here. Well, stay safe, KDGF. Like I said, if you're in the cell, you got to be seriously, you got to be watching this here pretty closely. This is definitely not anything good. But like I said, I mean, we are watching this here very, very closely. There's obviously a lot of hail still going on here. I have a feeling that this tornado warning, the back one, is about to be canceled here because it's out of the region. So this is about to be canceled. So areas such as Morton, you're now safe. I'll even tell you that now. You're safe because a lot of the action is now here just to your east. But we're watching this. Like I said, there is a bit of there's a bit of rotation that looks like it's kind of ongoing here, just northwest here of Kabul, northeast of Whiteface here, and this is kind of moving down towards the area here to the southeast. Now, eventually, like I said, if it follows in this direction, Levelland might be in a concern here. So let's go ahead and see. So once again, who's it, Joanna? If you're still here, hopefully you are. Yeah, definitely. Continue watching this here. This is definitely something, like I said, it's heading your way. You're not under any immediate danger right now, but it's she's doing something again, that's for sure. She's trying to kick off again. Crazy stuff here. So, guys, please be safe here. You can see right there, this is where our rotation's at, right there. This little area, you see that little rectangle of greens and reds? This little rectangle we are watching. This guy right here, this 8-bit rectangle we are watching here, this is actually that rotation we are seeing here. Like I said, the red basically means wind's moving away from the radar, and green means moving towards. So we can imagine tight little concentrated area here of moving away and towards indicates we are having some rotation. A little bit of a rotational wind shear going on here. But that is what we are watching. So, guys, please be safe here. Like I said, once again, seriously, if you're new to the channel, consider hitting that subscribe button. It'd be greatly appreciated, guys. Seriously, I really do appreciate all your support. So, but yeah, I mean, seriously, things are really heating up here, and they are going to continue to for a while now. Like I said, there's really no sign of stopping here. We have, like I said, we still have all these severe thunderstorm warnings here, even down to the south. I mean, more towards the southern portion. Look at this. Here's actually a wind report. A gust up to 45 miles per hour here. Let's see, tennis ball size hail and 60 mile per hour wind gusts. That's pretty crazy. Tennis ball size hail moving at that amount of speeds. That's enough to cause some pretty crazy stuff. Yeah, that's ridiculous. That's actually pretty crazy here. Tennis ball size hail, 60 mile an hour wind gusts for that guy too. Just to the north here, bits of I was going to see, Insel, I think that's how I pronounce that here. This is for ping pong ball size hail, 60 mile an hour wind gusts. So a little bit less of a hail concern, but still pretty large hail. Still definitely some pretty large hail. Now, like I said, we're still watching this cell. Okay, we're still watching this tornadic cell. This sucker has been known to produce some very nasty stuff. Like I said, there was actually a wedge tornado that has been confirmed with this. I mean, we seen it earlier as it was happening. Very, very sad. Very crazy to see. But like I said, it was mostly over rural areas here for the most part. But now it's starting to move into a more populated zone, which is actually kind of concerning here. Like I said, near Whiteface and Cobble, especially near Cobble, eventually level in and maybe even far down. If this does continue, maybe towards Lubbock. But like I said, it's still very far away from there. But that is what we are seeing here. Just keep an eye out. Like I said, you're not areas such as Lubbock, you're not in any immediate danger. Definitely not right now. Levelland, you're not really either, but you're definitely on the area we should definitely watch up for. Okay, we're definitely still watching this. As you can see, latest scans here is still showing that rotation actually, kicking off here again. Once again, I do expect this warning to be canceled here. The pink warning or the purple warning to be canceled here relatively soon. But yeah, I mean, this thing is still definitely kicking up. And the thing is, the reason it's still, really strong is because it has all of this environment to the south to work with. You got to think, all this warm air is pulling up here. You can see the wind directions, the little wind bars pointing to the northwest here. So what's happening here is essentially, is all of this warm air is being fed into this one system alone, this one cell alone. There's really no action down to the south here, which that's just free moisture. I mean, that's just free amounts of warm air that's just fueling directly into this one cell here, which is actually getting pretty nasty. But, we're watching this here. I mean, it's definitely, definitely heating up here. Obviously, like I said, there's a pretty large hail core that's going on here. Like I said, indicated here in the pinks, purples, and white, actually. This is, like I said, there is some large hail that's also happening with the cell. Not only a possible tornado, but, like I said, that is what we are watching here. Also, hail being a concern. So, let's go ahead and see here. Me and my cousin are almost heading into Lubbock, Texas. I am taking my cousin to her house, so we might stay in Lubbock if it's bad. We'll stay safe, Kendall. Like I said, this storm is now to your west. It's still relatively far to your west. And if anything does happen, I'll definitely be here to let you know. Seeking is also in Lubbock. I see that high injury. We are clear. We have clear up ahead. I hope it doesn't come my way here in Lubbock. I don't want to get back to the hospital. And hopefully that doesn't happen. Seeking will obviously, like I said, seriously, please just be safe here. Like I said, we're going to let you know. Like I said, right now there's no imminent danger for you. But this cell is kind of slowly moving, slowly dragging its way across, towards the location there. But it could easily die out. I mean, it's going to take a while before it reaches you. I mean, due to the speed here, it's literally moving very slow. It's moving now southeast at 20 miles per hour, which, it's a little bit more faster, but like I said, it's an estimate based off of the warning polygon they issued there. But yeah, that's what we're seeing here. Devin says it seems like the storm does not want to give up at all. It really doesn't, does it? It really does not. And it's still continuing to be quite a punchful storm, that's for sure. But definitely keeping an eye on it. Let's go see. Donovan says, could it potentially be upgraded to PDS? Honestly, earlier it was PDS, but it has to be a confirmed tornado before they say anything about PDS. But, okay, here's the good news. They actually downgraded the hail to now golf ball size hail, which it was before. It started off as baseball, then it went down to egg size, and now it's down to golf ball size. But I can tell you this. There goes that one warning there. To Morton, no longer in a tornado warning. I honestly was expecting that because, obviously this was literally just to your east here to the threat where the storm is, but bits of, Cobble here. I mean, definitely watch out for this. I mean, seriously. Yeah, there's a bit of stuff happening here. Okay, so Cobble, you need to be underground right now. You need to be inside of your shelters. Central and interior portion of your home, obviously, is the best place. Or, obviously, a cellar or a basement is the best place to go. Storm cellar or basement. Number one place to go. Secondary, go to the central and interior portion of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outside as you possibly can to have as much barricade up and, basically away from the outside. You want to put as many protection away from the outside as you possibly can. That'll increase your chance of survival. Like I said, also bring a helmet. Help protect your head. Shoes. Help protect your feet during these events here. You got to think. I mean, hey, seriously. You got to think during these events here that, we're actually seeing ourselves we're actually starting to see ourselves, all types of sharp objects on the ground here with those shoes are going to help out, with and stuff like that. But that is what we are seeing. So keep a first aid kit, helmet, all shoes with you. Seriously. So once again, like I said, there is some rotation that is still kicking off here just northwest of Cobble here. We're still watching this sucker pretty closely because, like I said, this thing did have the history of producing a very large and violent tornado earlier. Ridiculous. And just a little bit of a reminder for you guys of what it posted or what it did to us. Is this. I'm just going to show you guys here this back on our view. But like I said, it's not my photo, but this is what happened earlier from the same cell. This is what happened. Okay? Seriously. Very, very nasty, 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 nasty stuff. Here's another one from it. Same tornado. Crazy. Absolutely ridiculous of a storm there. So, this is a reminder, you guys. Like I said, I'm not trying to scare you. I'm just trying to let you know what this storm is capable of doing, which it has done before. This one in particular cell has done this. But that is what we are talking about. Let's see here. Seeking says, thank you, Andrew. You're very welcome. Brian says, howdy, Andrew. Or howdy, NW16. What's up? Hope you're doing good, Brian. Glad to have you here. OKT says it seems like it's going towards Lubbock. Like I said, it's still a whiles away. It's still moving pretty slowly. A lot can happen by the time it hits Lubbock. But I'd say if you're in Lubbock, I know there's a handful of people, more than one people who's actually in Lubbock here right now in the chat. If you're one of those people, this does include, let's see here, El Sanchez, I think so, as well as, let's see. I know Seeking is as well, but there's someone else I think that said they were going towards Lubbock, but I think it's Kindle actually. Maybe not. Yep, Kindle. So yeah, Kindle, both you, and all of you guys I just mentioned here, you guys will be watching out for this. Like I said, we're going to keep you updated, so stay tuned with us. Like I said, this is moving its way towards, Lubbock. It's very, very far away. You can literally see this is a couple storm lengths away. Like I said, it's also moving very, 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 very slow too. Wow, look at this. In addition to tornado, destructive outflow winds up to 80 miles per hour measured at the Texas. Oh, wait, this was earlier ago. I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, but this is earlier. So this is what actually happened now. So obviously, yeah, now it's getting a little bit more closer, but yeah, still several storm distances away. Like I said, it's moving very slow. Like I said, 20 miles per hour is what we're seeing here. So, but that is what we are watching. So that is what we're seeing, guys. So please be safe here. Let's see. That is what we are seeing here. So circulation under Laredo, Texas cell, one with tennis ball. So let's see here. Where is that at, actually? There's a few cells to the north here. There's one that's going on here. Yeah, really all these cells we go watch. Here's a damaging wind report up to, let's see, 53 miles per hour from a car roof anemometer. Okay, you can only realize you can only know how accurate that is. Here's some more cells firing down here. Okay, I don't think these are the ones you're talking about. So maybe not. Let's see. This guy is, let's see here. 70 mile per hour wind gusts and ping pong ball size hail. That guy has some pretty gusty winds here. Look at this. 70 mile an hour wind gusts and ping pong ball size hail. Yeah, definitely pretty bad. Definitely pretty bad here. So guys, please be safe here. It looks like that is still, yeah, definitely some rotation is still ongoing here. Let's see here. OKT says it seems like it's heading for Lubbock. I'm not saying it yet. It's moving in a direction, yes, but like I said, this could easily die out by the time it reaches there. For sure. Let's see. This is about 5. Okay, the radar is 5 miles away from Lubbock, and the storm is. Let's see. It's moving at. Like I said, it's moving roughly at about. Let's see. I said it was moving at 20 miles per hour to the south-southeast, towards Lubbock's direction. If you do the math here, I can tell you right now it's over an hour, because you got to think here. 20, 30 miles away, moving southeast at 20 miles per hour. It's about an hour, or a little bit over an hour. So I'd say watch out in about an hour and a half, and this cell might be nearby. Now, here's the thing: since it's moving so slow, there's a chance that the cold air could get caught up in all this warm airflow, or this warm inflow that's going into the storm. So the warm air rises, the cold air sinks. If that cold air that's sinking gets caught up in the warm air that's rising, it might cut off the storm. And honestly, that may be a good thing. If it does that, it'll kill the storm, which is what we need, which is what we want here. So we'll watch it. We'll definitely keep an idea on it. I mean, this is seriously pretty crazy here. So we really got to watch out for this. Like I said, she's pointing towards Lubbock. I'll tell you that. She's moving in Lubbock's direction. Now, there was someone that was actually in the chat here. I think it was, what was it, Joanna or someone like that. Leveland is actually here. So please tell me that they're still here. Okay, if you're here in Leveland, you got to be watching close. Now, there's no warning for you, but I could tell you right now, just know where to go. Make sure that you are prepared in order to seek shelter, because, this tornadic rotating storm is moving in your direction, in which we have got to watch here very, very closely. So you guys, please be on the lookout here. I'm serious. This is a very serious situation we're talking about right now. Like I said, we're talking about a storm that had a history of producing a very large tornado, for sure. Absolutely crazy. Let's see. We were at the rest stop in Lubbock. I'm taking my cousin home in Dallas, Texas. Then I'm heading back to Queen City, Texas. Well, stay safe, Kendall. Stay safe here for real. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, definitely be safe while you're out there. That's for sure. But like I said, guys, seriously, just thank you all for being here. Thank you guys for helping us out here for today. If you're new to the channel, like I said, consider hitting that subscribe button. It'd be greatly appreciated, guys. It'll help us out, help the channel out, help YouTube grow us a little bit further, and help get more people alerted and stuff like that. So, just once again, thank you guys for being here. Seriously, it means a lot. Like I said, there's still a lot of broadness, a lot of broad rotation and bits of turbulence going on here in this one cell. We are still watching here very, very closely. Definitely something we are going to continue to watch. So, let's see here. Megan says, what is going on? We're seeing ourselves a tornadic cell. Just now and confirmed again. Look at that. Here you go. Now confirmed here. Weather spotters confirmed a tornado. Here we go. So here's what we're looking at. A confirmed tornado was located 9 miles west of Leveland, moving southeast at 15 miles per hour. So whoever was in Leveland, my goodness, you better still be in this chat, because this is getting pretty bad here. This is moving directly towards Leveland here, and we got to watch this. Once again, this is confirmed here. Here we go. We have Jordan Hall that's on this. Jordan Hall is on this here, as well as, let's see, an unnamed person here. Whitney Owens, and Jordan Hall is on this. Like I said, they're both on this right now. And who's actually seen this is probably Jordan Hall, if I'm not mistaken. Because, like I said, Jordan Hall's right there where that is located. He's probably getting it pretty good right now. So, this is actually confirmed here yet again. This thing did it again. Produced another tornado, and it's still ongoing here. It's not showing any signs of stopping. So we're going to keep our eyes peeled for this cell. And we are going to keep on watching this. Devin says, tweeted me a video. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciated. Greatly appreciated. So, that is what we are going to continue to watch here. Let's go and see. Devin sent us one. Oh, wow. Okay, a little bit of tumbleweed action going on here. It's pretty funny. Let's go and switch on back here to our Twitter view. Look at this. You can obviously hear how windy it is, but there's Texas for you. If y'all don't know what Texas is, wow, look at that. That is for sure. So, that's what we are seeing here. It looks like it's honestly kind of kicking up some dust too, as you can kind of see with some of those gusty winds here. But that is that's pretty daggone crazy here. So we're gonna keep an eye on it, guys. Like I said, there is a bit of rotation that's still ongoing here with these cells. Things are definitely still kicking off here. I'll tell you what. Let's go ahead and zoom in our radar up here. Up on our top right corner. Like I said, it hasn't even been going here. But that is what we are seeing here. So guys, please be safe here. yeah, like I said, there's still a lot of potential here with this. And I want to tell you right now, Leveland, I mean, you're not in the warning, but I'd say for your safety, just go in your shelter, okay? Right now, like I said, there's no active warning for you. I can tell you that right now, but there is a very destructive storm in your path, and which means that, honestly, I'd have everything get together here in Leveland. Like I said, I'd recommend having your helmet, if you can find one. Helmet, bring your shoes and first aid kit, and get to your safe spot. Like I said, right now, central interior portion of your home is, ideal. Obviously, if you have a basement or a, storm cellar, that's the best place to go. But yeah, honestly, it's pretty crazy here. So please, guys, like I said, just obviously go to your safe spot. That is what we were looking at. So guys, seriously, guys, please be safe here. This is a very dangerous situation. Now, I will tell you, this actually became confirmed again. Like I said, I just told you guys here a minute ago. This is a confirmed again. I mean, this tornado has been reported yet again. I believe this is like the third or fourth time this thing's actually been reported. First time it was that massive wedge tornado we did see, and a few times it was that skinnier noodle we did look at. Pretty crazy here. Wow, look at this. Okay, here comes another. No way. Okay, here's a report coming in here from Devon. This was uploaded by Max. Here's another tornado photo. Wow, this is crazy. Look at that. Absolutely crazy. I was going to see level land. Okay, thank you so much, Matthew, for pointing that out. But yeah, look at this. Ridiculous. Absolutely crazy. This is in Cobble, Texas. Culver RX. They must have been like freaking out while they even put a translate tweet on this because they started freaking out. But I would probably be doing the same here. My thumbs would be all over the place and hitting that button as quick as I could. Large stovepipe. Yeah, this is here, like I said, in Cobble, Texas. He definitely had a bit of a fun time typing that one. But that's pretty nasty. That's pretty nasty too. I say Cobble is right here. Here's where Cobble's at. So yeah, this is fresh. This is fresh off the press, literally. Still ongoing. Still a tornadic cell. Like I said, this is moving towards Leveland. I want to go ahead and say, you're not exactly inside of the, like I said, you're not level land, sorry, is not exactly inside of, this warning. But I would say, honestly, get to your shelter just for safety precautions, because, if this does get extended, which it likely will, considering it just went confirmed again, you're probably going to see the tornado warning here in a little bit. So just watch out. Just take your early steps right now. And if like I said, once it lifts up, I can tell you when you're safe. But seriously, seriously watch out for this. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. So yeah, we're going to watch this here very, very closely. Like I said, there is actually, like I said, it's confirmed again, another tornado. But yeah, we are still seeing that. So guys, please be careful for today. And like I said, if you have any questions, y'all throw them down in the chat, or throw them down in the chat here. We guys, we're gonna be here. Like I said, things are really heating up here, and like I said, they're not stopping either. They're definitely, like I said, it's not stopping anywhere right now. It's definitely ongoing here at the moment, and like I said, it's gonna continue. Things are still heating up here. Yeah. Yeah, it's still, obviously, we're seeing some radar rotation here. We're obviously seeing a bit of stuff happening. Damaging tornado in golf ball size hail. That's another thing, guys. Not only is a tornado on the ground here, but golf ball size hail is also a concern here, which is ridiculous. Ridiculous stuff. KDGF is in the tornado, apparently. See what he say. But stay safe, man. Seriously. Yeah, this is another reason why you shouldn't storm chase. Robert wants to know, will sundown get hit? So let's go take a look here back at what we're talking about. Okay, sundown, no. Sundown, I think you're good. There you go. New tornado warning now in effect here for Leveland. Like I said, it was good that I gave you a little bit of extra time there by warning you. Now you need to be in your shelters, because now there's a warning in effect here. I want to let you know that. But that is what we are watching. So, sundown's just to the south. Like I said, this cell is moving basically to the southeast. It's going to scrape you by, like I said, it's going to move its way essentially here, just to your north, and eventually cross over to the east. So you're good. But seriously, like I said, we're going to watch this. We're going to keep an eye on it, though, because like I said, areas such as level land, we got to watch out for this area. Like I said, tornado warning now in effect here. Okay, this is tracking its way up here to the east. Like I said, this is slowly creeping up on Lubbock, but it's still pretty far away. Lubbock, I just say, go in your closet, or I wouldn't say that, but just go find the stuff in your closet. Like I said, whatever you have that's safe for, tornadoes and stuff like that. I would say, like I said, there's no immediate tornado danger for Lubbock. Okay, I'll tell you that right now. You're clear right now. There's still a lot that can happen to this cell, but just spot your stuff. Like spot where your shoes are at, spot where your helmet's at if you have one, and spot where everything's at. Like I said, this is only for, like I said, this is just for your safety. Like I said, it's just a precautionary measure. Like I said, right now there's no imminent tornado threat for you. I want you to know that. But just know where your stuff's at. Just in case of one, later down the line, as we see this cell move slowly more to the southeast, if it does, like I said, if it does actually, if you do actually get a tornado warning, which we'll watch it. We'll see what happened. Let's see here. Armax says, hello, watching from the east of the tornado, or east of the tornado, northeast of Lubbock. Well, stay safe. Seriously. All of you guys, please stay safe here. Let's go see here. Omega says, when you're looking at the radars, it's the green to tornado. So it's a mixture between the green and the red here. The highlighted green areas here, next to a highlighted red area basically shows us that there's rotation. You mix those two together, not just the green or the red, which is pretty crazy. But like I said, we're watching this here. So like I said, level land, you need to be inside of your shelters now. Like I said, I gave you a little bit of extra time there. I let you guys know what was happening. And I'm glad I did. I'm glad I did warn you guys about that. For the people who know, they obviously knew this, but seriously, pretty daggone crazy. So we're going to watch this. Definitely something we have got to keep ourselves an eye on here, because definitely things are really kind of getting crazy here. Let's see here. Is Albanine, or Albanine, I think it's how you pronounce it, in the path of the storm, says Linda. Let's go take a look at this. Let me pull this up here. First of all, I need to figure out exactly where this is at. So this is right here. Okay, this is just... Oh no, you're good. You're really good here. You're in north central Texas. No severe storms nearby at all right now. You are in a risk, but like I said, there's nothing going on right now, so you're good for now. Things are really heating up, you guys. So we'll keep an eye on it. We'll keep on watching it here. Like I said, this has been confirmed again, but new warning, like I said, now including level end, as well as, I can't even pronounce, Opdyke? I think that's how you pronounce it, Opdyke here. West, here's the original place. But yeah, watch out for this here. At 8:57, severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado. So this is actually new, updated here. Radar indicated rotation. So like I said, not only is a tornado going to be a concern here for areas such as level land, this is also a golf ball, hail threat as well. I mean, seriously, this is also a golf ball size hail threat as well. So hail, damaging winds is a concern here. So guys, please be, seriously, please be safe here, y'all. Seriously, pretty crazy. Let's go and see here. Is it going to hit sundown Texas? No, you're good. You're good, my friend. Like I said, right here is sundown. It's directly just to the north of you, and this cell is moving to the southeast. You see it? If you follow its track here, you'll see it's moving like this. Okay, watch it. And here's where you're at. So it's just going to pass to the north of you. You're good. But like I said, areas here such as, Smear should probably, you guys can't even see that, but here you're just to the southwest of this track. Honestly, I would even say, like I said, these aren't the places that are in the warnings here. I want to go about to show you. But these areas here should probably watch out. I mean, seriously, this dangerous storm is heading in those directions. Like I said, this does include Lubbock. Hopefully it doesn't make it that far, but, bits of Wolfforth, Wolfforth here, as well as bits of Smear or Smire. Watch out for those. Seriously. Yeah, seriously, it's moving in those directions in which we are going to see that. But seriously, so like I said, level end currently likely getting some pretty crazy stuff happening right now. Definitely you can see those ins and outs moving away. But that is what we are watching here. Let's see here. Linda says, thank you. You're very welcome. Got you guys covered here. Let's see here. Let's see. Hello, y'all. We had an insane lightning storm in Santa Rosa Beach, Florida last night. Yeah, I definitely know that. Essentially, a lot of places in Florida actually did get hit by some pretty crazy lightning. That is pretty crazy. Grace says, I know this is far out, but what do I think for what do I know Saturday weather? So, that far out Saturday, we can't tell you anything right now because there's no risk out that far. But we'll keep on watching. We've got some more reports coming in here, I think. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Here we go. So here's some reports here from Devin, coming in here from some beautiful... Wow, look at this. Okay, here. Wow, that's a beautiful tornado. Obviously not a good thing, but obviously, look at this. Absolutely beautiful cell. Here's your wall cloud. You can see right there. This is your wall cloud. There's your tornado right there under it. Spectacular view, but very not good at all. And like I said, these... What's the scary part is the fact that, these cells are actually moving... more or this cell in particular, the nasty one we're watching here. I mean, this thing has dropped several tornadoes already. But the crazy thing is the fact that it's actually moving towards more populated areas here. Like I said, right near towards Levelland, currently getting hit pretty hard right now. Like I said, Levelland is right there. There's a lot of turbulence right above them, which it's obviously kind of pretty crazy. That's for sure. So guys, please be safe, y'all. Let's go see here. I see the pilot's here. What's up, pilot? Hope you're doing good, man. Yeah. So guys, just please be safe here. Like I said, all of y'all, if you're in the path of these storms here, just seriously keep an eye out. Let's see here. Kendall says, Andrew, I'm getting tense right now because of the thunder in Lubbock is crazy. I'm scared right now. It'll be all right. Like I said, don't panic during these situations. It's the best. It's the worst thing you can do. Not the best. It's the worst thing you can do in these situations. Now, you're located right here. You're relatively far away from the storm cell. Like I said, right now, due to the fact it's moving very, very slow, it's still going to be a while before it reaches you, okay? Tornado and golf ball size hail, right now it's not even confirmed anymore. It's just a radar indicated threat here. Basically, the National Weather Service is saying, hey, it's just radar that's indicating rotation right now. It's not been confirmed right now. But like I said, it's still going to take a while before it gets here in Lubbock. Because, like I said, you got to think, it's moving east at 15 miles per hour. And you got to think here, well, here's the thing. Here's where your radar's at. Here's in Lubbock, okay, or Lubbock, however you want to pronounce it. I call it Lubbock. Here, like I said, you're literally just 5 miles away from the radar. Now, if we take this to the west here, the worst part of the storm here is about, let's see, 28 miles. So this is moving at 15 miles per hour. It's going to take over an hour to get to you. So now gives you plenty of time to prepare for this. Like I say, don't panic. This is obviously not what we're here for. We're here to tell you, what's happening. But I can tell you what, seriously, you're going to be okay. Just make sure that you prepare for this right now, okay? Like I said, seriously, like I said, this system is slowly creeping its way here to the east, near a lot of these regions here. So we're going to continue watching this here. I mean, obviously, yeah, this is a very, very strong storm. This is very dangerous. But seriously, we're going to watch this. We're going to watch this here very, very close. So, guys, yeah, please be safe. I know we have a lot of people here in Lubbock here, so just stay safe, y'all. I was going to see Zoe says, hello from UK. What's up, Zoe? Hope you're doing good. Glad to have you guys here. It's pretty cool to see people from across the country, or across the world, I should say. Not the country or nation, but yeah. I mean, look at this. We are starting, yeah, this is still being pretty nasty here. So, let's see. Okay, here's a report coming in here from Seeking. This is actually Seeking's photo here. Let's go ahead and take a look at that here right now. So switching on back here to Twitter here. This is from Seeking that to report this. Thank you so much for reporting this. But yeah, look at this. Here's your. It looks like daytime, but no, that's lightning over here on the left hand side of the screen here. That's some lightning. Yeah, pretty crazy. This is actually here in Lubbock. So thank you so much for reporting this, man. Or thank you so much for reporting this. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciated. Seriously, it's pretty crazy. And like I said, it's really not surprising. I mean, there's a lot of lightning. Here's something I'm going to try to do. I don't know if there's any live cameras. Devin, if you're still out there, try to see if you can get me a camera here in Lubbock. I'm going to try to do a little search on it really quickly. Not taking too much time. But I want to see if we can get a live camera inside of Lubbock here, that we can actually get like some actual like feed. Here we go. Okay, we might have something here. But if you can, that'll be great here. Here's, okay, I don't want to, okay, stupid ad blocker. It's seriously annoying. Like, please disable ad blocker. No, ad blocker is the best here. Let's try. Okay, so that's what I want you to do there. Devin, that's your homework for right now. Try to find us a camera here in Lubbock. If you can, that'd be great. And if you can, then just send me the link to it via Twitter. Greatly appreciated. But yeah, pretty crazy. Let's see here. Doesn't the evening increase or have increased wind shear, says OKT. We'll see. Like I said, I haven't looked at the models in regard to things here in a little bit, because the more you look in, the more the event goes on, the less the models become accurate, basically. But I can tell you that right now we're taking a lower level jet around 25 knots, which is actually, enough to cause tornadoes, but large tornadoes is kind of more unlikely. But obviously that's no problem for this stuff we're watching here. Let's go ahead and see, but that is what we were talking about. Yeah, I love the Florida Panhandle. We get the most beautiful beaches ever. Oh, that's for sure. Florida's beautiful. Let's see here. Oh, dang, I have a live camera, but it's in my house back in Queen City. Well, dang, that sucks. So, yeah, Devin, if you're there, if you could, check on it. If not, no big deal. It's just, obviously it'll be pretty cool if we can get, like, a live camera going on here that we can actually show people what's happening. Let me try another site. I'm going to try to take a look at a few sites here and there. Here we go. Here. This might be something. Hold on. Man, come on. Lubbock here is looking west. Okay, we want to look west here. Okay, for some reason. Okay, here's. Man, yeah, I'm not finding anything here, unfortunately. All right, so yeah, Devin, if you can, let me know. We are still seeing a lot of crazy stuff happening. Like I said, Level N should be watching out for this very, very closely. Yeah, like I said, this is moving kind of towards Lubbock. Let's see, we got a new tweet coming in here from Devin. Let's go and take a look at it really quickly. This is what we're looking at here right now. This is here from Level N, a train weather spotter. What is this? Funnel cloud. Oh, gosh. Okay, so funnel cloud's been reported in Level N. And the crazy thing is that we actually had someone in this very live stream not too long ago asking about Level N. Which, hopefully they're safe. Or hopefully they're safe here in, yeah, so seriously, that's pretty daggone crazy here. So, y'all, please be safe out there. Yeah, absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. So, once again, thank you so much, to the people who are supporting the channel here for today. You guys absolutely rock. But yeah, this is a pretty serious situation we're monitoring, guys. Like I said, we are seeing ourselves potential tornado danger moving towards more populated areas here. Once again, this actually did have the history of producing pretty crazy stuff here. Like I said, we did see that multiple tornadoes have touched down here. Nader Juice says, we need a Discord so we can send pictures to Andrew. We do have a Discord. It's in the description, by the way, y'all. We have everything in the description. We have our tip link, our merch link, everything. Discord, Twitter, Facebook, Instagram. All of it's in the description, guys, if you want to check that out. Like I said, if you want to submit any reports, tag us on Twitter at NWW1162, and we'll look at it and see what's going on there. It's very, very sad to see what's happening right now. So, guys, please be safe out there. Okay, Devin says, tweeted live camera. Thank you so much, Devin. Greatly appreciate it, man. Let's see here. Let's see if we can get this up and going. Let's see. Oh, hey, this is the same site I think I was looking at here. Okay, here's west. Maybe, hopefully, this will work. Hopefully, this will work here. I don't know if this is like... Oh, wow, okay. I think this might be just pictures instead of actual video feed here. Here's Overton East. Yeah, they're just pictures, Devin. Eric, see if you can find something else if you could. Be greatly appreciated. Yeah, I'm sorry to put you through it, man, but seriously, it's just like here's another from Lubbock. Yeah, I don't think it's just live pictures, not live videos. So confirmed funnel cloud 5 minutes ago. Okay, we're watching this here. Here's the latest report here. Okay, radar indicator rotation still. That is what we are actually looking at here at the moment. Tornado and golf ball size hail is currently actively what we are seeing here. Like I said, not only is a tornado a concern here, but also, other crazy stuff's happening too. Like I said, hail up to the golf ball size. Earlier it was up to 3 inches, which is ridiculous. That's some pretty daggone crazy hail we're talking about. But yeah, she's back at radar indicated. See that? let's continue. Carl says, what's happening and where? So this is actually happening right here, like I said, in west central Texas here. West central Texas here, basically just west of Lubbock. You know, this is moving in the direction of Lubbock, which is a pretty nasty cell. This guy's been tornado going for a while now. This thing's been producing some pretty nasty stuff here for quite some time. You know, like I said, there's been a multiple, I mean, seriously, this goes way back, literally. Continuous tornado warning after one another. I mean, this really started causing problems in eastern New Mexico, which is pretty crazy. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Let's see here. I got a question. Okay, did I take any? Okay, so we're talking to KD, I guess. Yeah, KD. Yeah, pretty crazy stuff. Like I said, we actually do have some reports and actually videos and stuff of the tornado that happened earlier, but okay, we have Jordan Hall that's in here, as well as okay, we have two different individual storm chasers slash, you know, yeah, there's a storm chasers here. Two of them we have. Let's see, Whitney is on the case here. Whitney, this was last reported at 2:14. Okay, this is 1 minute ago here. Now Jordan Hall was reported at 2:09, so this was what, 6 minutes ago was reported here. Yeah, so we have two different viewers that have been on the cell for a while. I remember seeing them farther back here as well. Yeah, so this has been going on for quite some time. So guys, please be safe here. If you have any questions, you know where you guys can go here. You know, let me know what's happening. I got you guys covered here. We're gonna make sure that you guys are up to date here in the latest information. I'm gonna try to get a new Lubbock camera. See if we can get any Lubbock cameras really. Hopefully we can actually get something here. Let's see here. Here we go. This might be yeah, this is not anything live, which sucks, but you know, it is with this. So they canceled that tornado warning that's in effect here for Whiteface. So you're now safe to come out of your shelter there. So yeah, you're now safe here in Whiteface. Like I said, the storm is now to your east, which is moving away from you now. So you're good, but you know, probably still seeing some distant lightning, some nasty stuff, I'm sure. Now Levelland is still likely getting in here. Cobble, for the most part, I think you're mostly in the clear now. Just keep on watching it though. You still are in a tornado warning, so you should still be in your shelter. But I'll let you know when it's safe to come out there. Like I said, this thing's literally tracking directly towards Lubbock, in which, you know, we're going to keep an eye on it. We're going to see what's going to happen. Here's Lubbock, and like I said, it's moving very slowly, very, very slowly in that direction. And I will be able to tell you, this actually has been a long-lived cell. Now, hopefully it dies out here soon, because if it does, then obviously that's good. We don't want it to be. We really don't want it to continue any longer. I mean, it's already done a lot of crazy stuff here. I mean, look at it. Look in velocity. You can kind of just see it warping all around all over the place. You can really kind of see that spiraling motion of it. Absolutely crazy. That's a pretty strong cell, that's for sure. Absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, this thing's definitely caused a lot of problems. So, you know, guys, seriously, you know, we got you guys covered here, and you know, seriously, yeah, seriously, things are really firing off here. North of Houston, Conner area getting hit at 2:30 a.m. We'll stay safe, home run. Okay, we're gonna see what's happening here. I mean, I really wish we could get a live camera here in Lubbock. Okay, let's see webcams around Lubbock here. Okay, near Lubbock. I'm getting the same link here over and over. Yeah, like I said, I'm trying to get some live cameras that we can actually see what's happening here. Which sucks here. Let's see here. Live Lubbock webcam, maybe? Bunch of ads. Yep, that's not helping. 404 page not found. Okay, we're not having the best. We're not having the best of lucks here, but we're gonna watch this here. Okay, so guys, we got you covered here. Yeah, this thing's still really kicking off here. We're still going to keep on watching it. It kind of looks like, though, is it me or over the last few scans, it looks like it might be kind of, you know, you see the more vibrant colors. it looks like the in and outs are kind of kind of fading down in intensity. Which, let's see. Okay, this is kind of roughly tracking around here. It might just pass south of Lubbock, honestly. If we keep on watching this, I mean, if you look at where the central wobbleness goes, if you continue on that motion, it'll kind of probably just pass to the south of it. At least that's kind of what I'm thinking here. We'll watch it and see what it does. I mean, this storm is definitely a sidewinder. Like I said, it's not really moving too fast either, so it's definitely kind of, just doing its own little thing here. I will say it is moving in that general direction towards Lubbock here, so it's definitely not at the clear yet, but just watch it. We'll keep on watching it here. That's all we can do. But yeah, that is what we are seeing here. So, guys, once again, thank you so much for being here. I really do appreciate all of your support here for today, and yeah, seriously, things are still heating up here. HD says, seems like it's finally picking up some speed. It kind of seems like it might be. Yeah, now it's moving east to 25 miles an hour. So I guess that wind shear is increasing there. If we go back here, just the last warning that they issued before that, moving southeast at 15. So it looks like it's gained 10 mile an hour speeds. But that's what we're seeing here. I mean, it does look like it might be picking up more speed, more forward motion here. It's something we got to really watch out for. It's something we've got to continue keeping an eye out for, guys. So we'll keep an eye on it. We'll keep on watching this. There's obviously, like I said, there's a lot of severe thunderstorm warnings here popping up as well. Now that might be something worth watching. Let's see what it looks like on the other radar. Okay, we might have another area of rotation happening towards here. There is no tornado tag here. We'll watch it. We'll watch all these cells that's happening right now. Here's all of our warnings here. We actually have a flash flood warning in Oklahoma. A lot of thunderstorms happening here, but like I said, they're not severe. They're far from it, actually. And of course, we're watching these guys. Yeah, of course, we're still watching all these guys that's happening right now. But like I said, we're watching right here. It does look like that, those vibrant colors aren't as vibrant. those colors aren't as vibrant here, which is usually a good signature. But we'll see. Like I said, that wind shear is increasing, though, considering that, I mean, literally we're moving directly towards Lubbock here. Like I said, the more east we move, I tell you what, let's take a look here at the meso analysis. I remember where we were looking at live conditions, and what was happening is that we had that lower level wind shear at around 25 knots. Now it kind of looks like might be increasing. Actually, yeah, I think we're now at 30 knots now. Yikes, that's not good news. That's actually not good news here. Let's grab a sounding or, an observational blockade or whatever you want to call this thing here. Observational bracket. Decent amount of instability still, way more than enough that's needed, actually. Effective shear actually kind of looks like it's maybe dying down a little bit compared to earlier. That effective shear is actually higher, believe it or not, but that lower level wind shear is a lot of the problem there, that's for sure. Now let's take a look here. I want to take a look at the 500 millibar analysis. So our shear at the upper levels is moving pretty slow. That's why we have our slow storm movement. It's because the mid levels is what gets that push essentially. Is where it pushes all that the storms in those directions. It does look like it is kind of just hanging down there. We do have a bit of a little bit of troughing, a very small area of troughing. This actually might drag back up that storm to the north here. It could be possible. If it follows along this line, because it might start getting a little bit more of a northeasterly component, which might eventually allow this cell to maybe start shifting more to the northeast. That could be more of a problem for Lubbock. Because like I said, right now it kind of looks like that cell is moving more down to the south here. But if it does do what I think it's going to do, then it might actually end up going over Lubbock at not a good point. But like I said, it's still very far out. It's still pretty slow moving here. But yeah, that is what we are watching. So guys, please be safe here. Like I said, if you have any questions, let me know. But yeah, that's what we're watching. I'm in Lubbock, going to watch John Roberts now. Andrew, you're still my favorite kid. Well, thank you so much. Greatly appreciated. See here, Texas, my cousin in Dallas puts his horses in the bar. Curious what the ranchers do with the cows. Try to herd them together or just naturally let them do the things. I have no idea. I have no idea. So see, OKT says wind shear increases right about now. It does look like that, but like I said, here towards those mid levels, like the main pusher of the wind shear, it kind of looks like it's actually dying down a bit. But like I said, those lower levels, what what happens at the surface, aka the tornado, it looks like it might be a little bit more higher, about 5 to 10 knots stronger. So we'll see what happens. We'll definitely keep an eye on it. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Let's see here. Rotten says, what time will that cell reach Oklahoma? It's not going to. This is right here. I'll go ahead and show you right now. This cell is way on the western side of Texas here. Oklahoma's way up there. Now, we're seeing a bit of, obviously a bit of storms happen in Oklahoma, but there's nothing severe. Just look out for tomorrow, though. Tomorrow, there's actually a possibility of some severe weather across Oklahoma. So, yeah, just keep an eye on that. That is what we are talking about. So, update just here in Thunder, seeing lightning and rain in Lubbock, or lightning and rain in Lubbock. Let's go take a look here at Lubbock and see what's happening. It doesn't really look like that. Yeah, I mean, maybe a few of these could be rain, maybe. Oh, wow. Okay, new tornado warning now in effect here. Wow, look at this. Okay, so here's what we're looking at. Tornado warning now in effect here for bits of Smyre. Okay, south of Roundup here, west of Shallow Water. Now, here's the problem. Lubbock is right here, and it does look like the polygon is shifting more to the east now. Here's a hook echo. Obviously, the hail core included, which is obviously not good. And there is still a little bit of broadness, kind of a bit of turbulence going on here towards the region, which still got to watch. This is tracking directly towards it. Okay, still a radar indicated threat here, basically showing, hey, essentially radar is saying, hey, there's some rotation that's ongoing here. That's about it. But, I mean, I tell you, though, I mean, here's the thing. Golf ball size hail is also a concern, y'all. Like I said, not just a tornado here. There's also golf ball size hail, which has its own threat in its own. Like I said, Lubbock is right here. And, like I said, I believe if this does get extended again, which it might actually, it depends on what happens now. And it depends on what's going to happen by the time it gets closer towards the area. But Lubbock, you should watch out. You should definitely watch out for this. Like I said, this is just to your west here now. I'd say it's... Okay, here's the thing. Lubbock is about 5 miles away from the radar here. This radar is in Lubbock, actually. Now, the central portion, like where the capital is. Now, here to the west, out further to the west here, this is the end of the... Yeah, the end of the warning is actually only about 13 miles away from Lubbock. So, that's from the radar, at least. So, it's probably about a little bit closer than that. So, you're probably about 9 or so miles away from the tornado warning. But like I said, this is the far end. This is where it's going to be whenever the warning expires. Right now, it's still way to your west here. I mean, we're still several, about 20-something miles away from you right now. Now, this is something we got to watch out for. That could be something here. Southeast here of Levelland. I think Levelland mostly got the worst of it already. But still, you are in that tornado warning. You should still be taking shelter and stuff. But yeah, absolutely crazy here. Kendall says sirens in Lubbock are not going off here. So I'm texting my cousin to hurry up. Yeah, like I said, right now Lubbock's in no immediate danger, but I tell you what, your threat is increasing here, my friend. I mean, look at this hail core too. I mean, this hail core actually looks like it kind of kicked up in strength, which is kind of concerning in the fact that usually once you see an amped up hail core like this, that means that there's a lot of strong updraft motion, a lot of vertical velocity is going on inside of this cell, which is really fueling in that warm air, which is pretty daggone crazy, which is something we got to really watch out for. Let's go see your Prince Jackson dollar donation. Thank you so much, greatly appreciated. Thank you so much, man. Seriously, greatly appreciated. But yeah, like I said, that basically shows us increase of vertical velocity, and that's something that we really got to watch out for. We definitely got to keep an eye on this. Like I said, eventually this will end up near Lubbock, which we are going to continue to watch this. Let's see here. But once again, thank you so much, Prince. Greatly appreciated. This tornado has been a dream, and it's to hit Lubbock. Or this tornado has a dream, and it's to hit Lubbock. Well, hopefully not. Like I said, we're gonna be here, and if anything does happen, we'll let you know. Okay, right here is the place to be. Okay, and like I said, invite your friends and family. It'd be greatly appreciated. Seriously, because like I said, we are watching this here very, very closely, and this is definitely something that's increasing. So Lubbock, I mean, like you can see right here, the storm track is actually kind of pointing right at Lubbock, which is not so the best thing you want to see. And if we continue to see the motion of this compared to Lubbock, yeah, it's definitely moving in that general direction. Which let's hope it starts pulling up here. Yeah, it's pretty crazy here. So we're definitely still watching this sucker. I mean, she's really kicking up that hill again. I mean, look at this. The last few frames going way back here. It looks like it's kind of going down a little bit. Not too much crazy hail, but then bam, right back up here at the grays and whites again. That's something you don't want to see when you do see something like that. Yeah, and when you do see something like that, that's pretty crazy there. I mean, that's honestly pretty daggone crazy. That's some probably large hail, honestly, probably being upgraded here. Honestly, it could get higher than golf ball size hail. I mean, we'll see. We'll see what happens here. It's definitely not surprising if it does get upgraded here, considering how ridiculous. I mean, this thing's already produced a lot of crazy hail. That's absolutely for sure. So we're watching it, guys. Let's go and see here. Zoe says, can I please explain what all the colors mean? Okay, so here's the thing. This basically shows us, what we're looking at right now, is how strong or how heavy the rain is falling. So, like I said, the areas here you start seeing the green. The green basically shows us that the rain's falling pretty lightly. Yellow and orange kind of show it moving a little bit more faster. Then the red here is showing some heavy rain, like really fast moving rain. But once you start to see like what we're looking at right here, like the pinks, purples, whites, and grays, this shows us that there's very heavy rain, plus a lot of ice, which is hail. Basically, hail is just big chunks of ice that fall from the sky. The hail is shown by right here. Now, if you're looking at other tables, like there's more than just that. This is what we call velocity. Like I said, here's your radar over here. The green is simple. It just basically shows us the green is where the air is moving towards the radar. So what's happening is where you see the green here, all of this is moving towards the radar. Okay? And then we have all the red, which all the red is moving away from the radar. So it's doing like this. So you can see towards and far away from the radar. Hopefully that makes sense for you. That's just two of the ones. That's just two of the basic ones. And of course, another one's correlation coefficient. That's basically just to look for debris, which we're not seeing anything right now, which we're not looking at right now. But yeah, that is what we are seeing here. Let's go see. Grace says, you really made me laugh earlier when you said City of Dora, not Dora the Explorer earlier. That's pretty funny. I remember that too. Let's see here. Mother Nature is really mad today. That is for sure. Kendall says, keep giving you guys updates. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciate it. Seeking says, Spire has a tornado warning. It sure does. And like I said, next up, this would likely include, Lubbock, if not close to it. But right now is the final moments. Like I said, obviously it's still pretty far away, but final moments to see what this is going to do in the future. Like I said, you can see the storm track here pointing, directly at Lubbock, which, obviously is not good. I'm going to tell you now, just from, like I said, not in a non-freaking out way, just prepare Lubbock. Like I said, just, have yourself, like I said, your med kit or whatever you call it, whatever it is, your medical kits and stuff like that, and have yourself, a pair of shoes with you, honestly. Like I said, a pair of shoes, and as well as even a helmet. Like I said, seriously, have that. Bring it with you. The helmet's going to help protect your head. Those shoes are going to help protect your feet. Like you got to think, all types of sharp objects and stuff like that's going to be on the ground. nails, glass, sheet metal, different types of things. Last thing you need is cutting your feet, and honestly, more infections and stuff like that. The hospitals are probably going to be already, if there's a tornado, they're probably going to be already getting crammed, and last thing you need is something you could actually, help prepare for. Just have your shoes with you, help protect your feet, as well as, helmet, help protect your head there as well. Just watch out for it, y'all. Seriously, that is what we are seeing here. Zoe says, thank you so much. You're very welcome. Let's go ahead and see here. Jakey says, I love the live stream, but I hate when Mother Nature is angry. That is for sure. That is what we are talking about. So, guys, seriously, we're keeping an eye on this here. And like I said, it's still producing a pretty nasty hail core. Let's see, did they update the warning yet? They have not. So, tornado and golf ball size hail is still the main concern here. Like I said, this is not a confirmed tornado, though. This is not confirmed yet. We're going to continue watching it, though, because, honestly, it could do something. Obviously, like I said, this is definitely a storm that has the history of producing. Like I said, honestly, in the history of producing this, but that is what we are watching here. But yeah, that is what we are seeing here. So, John says, I don't think I was much help, though. I don't know what you're talking about that. Let's go see. OKT says, a very weird storm right now because it has lots upper level rotation, but lower level shear has increased. Yeah, that's the thing. Like I said, around the mid levels of the atmosphere, like I said, around 500 millibars is what they call it, though. Probably about a couple kilometers up in the air. Basically, that wind shear has slowed down a bit. In which, honestly, obviously, the storm motion is, obviously, what we're seeing right now is it actually looks like it might be increasing, but storm motion wise. But we'll see what happens. That's the reason it's so slow, is because that's what's happening. But that is what we are watching. See, let's go see here. Donovan says my future radar says it's going to pass north of Lubbock if it hits there. We'll see. We'll definitely see here. We'll definitely continue watching this. Like, I want to go ahead and show you something. Like I said, the track is moving towards Lubbock. You can obviously see, the latest thing, it kind of looks like it might be kind of just, angling around Lubbock. We'll see what happens here. Now, here's something we could potentially do. I don't think this will work out good because there's no way to find out exactly where Lubbock is. So, I was going to say we can look at HRRR, but I don't think that that's going to work too well. Let me look at my future radar here. Like I said, future radar is not the best. I want to tell you that right now. It's probably not the best thing you could look at, but the cell is heading towards Lubbock. It does kind of show moving towards or just north of Lubbock, but I'll tell you now, it has more of a southeastern view. To what's happening now, but we'll see what happens. We'll definitely keep an eye on this cell. Seriously, we got to continue watching this. And there's a lot of hail that's falling here, just basically just west here of Smyre. Like I said, indicated here in the the pinks, purples, and yellows and grays is actually showing us some pretty large hail that's happening right now. So this is something we still got to continue watching. Gloria wants to know what's happening in the North Texas Panhandle. So we are seeing ourselves a bit of craziness happening, actually. Like I said, greens, yellows showing some pretty light to moderate rainfall. Some of these areas actually seen some pretty decent rainfall, some thunderstorms included. There was a few severe storms earlier. As you can see, if we could play back here, you can obviously see that happening. But for the most part, I think a lot of it's mostly over for you. Yeah, look out for a few storms still. Some of them could be theoretically severe, but like I said, for the most part, I think you're okay. So here's what we're looking at. But yeah, that is what we're watching. So Gloria said just started here a few minutes ago. Well, stay safe, you guys. Like I said, we're going to be here for y'all. If you're new to the channel, guys, consider hitting that subscribe button. We greatly appreciate it. You guys absolutely rock. So once again, just thank you all for being here. Just thank you for all your support today. You guys are the best here. And like I said, we're going to continue giving you guys coverage here. Like I said, we've been live here for a while. I mean, it doesn't seem like we've been live for long, but y'all, we've been live here for 4.5 hours, almost pushing 5 hours now. 4 hours and 37 minutes to be exact. And we have not taken a single break. Can you believe that? Not a single break. Pretty crazy. But definitely for a good cause. I really do enjoy, being here for you guys. And I really do enjoy, keeping you all up to date here. And it's, honestly, it's my honor to be here for you guys. In which if you've been here a while, you should know that that's what I normally do. Is I'm here for you guys during these crazy events. And even though it's a low end severe threat day, which is kind of unbelievable to imagine, but today is actually a lower end severe threat day. We're still here for y'all. We're still going to be here for you guys. So once again, just thank you guys for being here. You guys are the best. I just want to go ahead and mention that here really quickly. Because Gloria says it's supposed to rain here for 4 days. That's crazy. 3 days. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Jenny says, let's get to 4,000 subscribers. We're a little bit far away from that, but we're getting closer and closer. I can tell you that right now. I mean, we're literally, let's go and see here. Yeah, we're now at 3,650 subscribers. So thank you all so much for being here. You guys absolutely rock, and really do appreciate it. So, like I said, right now we're still watching this cell here. It does kind of look like it's still moving on that southeastern track here, obviously. Honestly, I feel like it might be heading more towards the direct reports of the radar. It depends on which part of Lubbock you're in, because I'm sure Lubbock extends further out, like in this direction. Lubbock is not just specifically in this little circle. No, Lubbock covers a big old distance. Because, like I said, you can actually see that the radar here says KLBB, LBB standing for Lubbock, basically a short abbreviation. K is the radar tag. And if you notice that all the National Weather Service radars start with K, and all the airport radars start with T, like TDAL. As you can see here, that's this little, little cool thing to talk to you all about. But yeah. So this is official, what do you call it, WSR 88D. This is a weather surveillance radar, 1988 Doppler, which is pretty cool. These radars are from 1988. That's why they're all pixely, because they're 8-bit. It's pretty crazy. But, they're definitely still good enough. They're definitely still great. That is what we are seeing here. Is there any cities around Lubbock, Texas, says Devin? There's a bunch of towns near Lubbock, like Woodrow, bits of Wolfforth, bits of Shallow Water, New Deal, bits of Heckville. That's pretty funny. Heckville. Imagine living there. It's something you guys are going to notice, that there's some weird names out there. But yeah, we're still watching this here. Like I said, hail is definitely there, that's for sure. Wow, yeah, that's definitely, it's showing no sign of stopping, is it? It's really showing no sign of stopping. But yeah, y'all please be safe here. I want to go ahead and say that right now. Just please be safe. Like I said, not just tornadoes is a concern here, but also hail is as well. Like I said, the warning is actually issued here for golf ball size hail. But honestly, what's happening here in the latest radar scans, it looks like it might be picking up back its strength here again. Obviously, maybe a little more stronger than that. John says there has been a few touchdowns and one massive wedge tornado. Yeah, I mean that's for sure. We did see that massive wedge. If you guys missed that, I'm going to go ahead and show you what we were looking at earlier. This is related to the same storm. I mean, this is the same storm that produced this. Look at this. This is what happened earlier, you guys. You're about to get your mind blown. This is what happened today. Here today. Look at that. Ridiculousness. Here's another one. Same tornado here, but just different, different point of time. But absolutely crazy. I mean, this was ridiculous. And like I said, there was actually at one point, I believe there was actually twin tornadoes as well. Crazy stuff here. It just goes to show you how crazy it is. I was going to see Donovan says El Reno's son. Probably. Pat says nice light rain in Dallas-Fort Worth area. Will stay safe there. Like I said, tomorrow though, Dallas does have the chance for severe weather, so keep on watching that. We'll see what happens. We'll definitely be here. I do plan on being here tomorrow, and if anything crazy does happen, then we'll definitely be here to tell you about it. That is for sure. So let's see here. Okay, so honestly, I feel like this storm, like I said, it kind of looks like it might start taking a northeasterly track here. So here's what I was telling y'all about. Let's take a look here back at the meso analysis. So you guys can kind of see what I'm talking about here. Let's go and switch on to that right now. So you see we have a bit of a trough. You can see how the winds, here, Lubbock is roughly around in here. Oh, I should probably grab a different pen. That would honestly probably be a lot better than white. Lubbock is right around in here somewhere. Roughly right there is where Lubbock is. Now you can kind of see how the winds kind of start to move up to the northeast here. So the winds are mostly moving to the west here. And it kind of looks like they start arcing a bit to the north. So that kind of gives me some concern. I wonder if it gets caught of this mid-level shear. Once it gets across the mid-levels, if it'll start moving this storm up more to the northeast. Now, like I said, as the future radar did actually show us, is that it does have guidance of moving it more to the north, which is understandable. I mean, considering how, like I said, considering how, what that, observations are showing us, the RAP, mesoscale analysis, it's showing us there, which is actually pretty crazy. So we're going to watch this. We're going to keep ourselves, consider watching this. I will mention that the dew points are actually still, they're still clocking in the lower 60s, which is still supportive. But that is what we are watching. Let's go see if the storm reaches Lubbock, says Donovan. It might hit New Deal instead. So here's I think New Deal might actually get hit by this for sure. It's almost a guarantee for New Deal. Yeah, definitely. It's definitely moving in that direction. Now, Lubbock, I feel like you might just scrape it. I feel like, here's Lubbock. I mean, I think it might just scrape on the northern edge here. Look at this. I mean, it's literally, it's going to be close. It's really going to be close here. I'll tell you that. That's for sure. But, there's where Lubbock is right there. But like I said, Lubbock does cover a lot more ground. I mean, a lot more ground than you think it does. So regardless, a certain quadrant of Lubbock might actually still get impacted here. Mostly on the northern edge is the most threat. The more you're north of Lubbock, the more threat you have, essentially. That's what we're seeing here. So, we'll watch it. We'll see what happens here. We'll definitely continue to give you guys coverage here. I'll tell you what, I do need to stand up here for a minute. I've been sitting down all day, guys. Absolutely been crazy. So sorry, I just have to stand up here for a moment. But yeah, like I said, things are definitely really kicking off here. I mean, the hail's definitely still a big concern here. Obviously, you can tell by the pinks, purples, and whites here. We are actively seeing here still, but we're watching this here. But yeah, that is what we are seeing. So, guys, keep your eyes peeled for these cells. Okay, here we go. That was the latest scan there. I thought there was another tornado warning. For some reason, I thought it was in effect for Lubbock, but it's not. It's not in effect here. So, let's see. This warning does have until, let's see, at 9:40 Central. It's now, what time is it? Oh, it's 10:40 now. Okay, this was not long ago. Let's go see tornado golf ball size hail. So they still have that going on there. Now this cell will, this cell will die out here, effective until 10 o'clock p.m. Central. So this has, 15 more minutes on the warning. So here in about 15 minutes, we're going to have more information, maybe a little bit less than 15 minutes, about maybe where ultimately this cell will end up. Okay, like I said, the storm marker has it pointing down to Lubbock, but I do think, like I said, increasing amount of shear kind of lifting it more up to the northeast could be a possible outcome here. We'll watch it and we'll see what happens here. I mean, yeah. Next warning could include western Lubbock. If not, it's extended. We'll see. We'll definitely see here. Let's go see here. NW16, moving around is very, very important during these long storms. Even walk in place for a minute or two to avoid blood clots. Yeah, that's for sure, honestly. Yep, sitting down for a long time is not good. Honestly, that's the only downside about these. Like I said, I really do enjoy being here, and I enjoy doing all this, but, man, it'll tear you up. That's for sure. I mean, literally between, sitting down the whole time and then, obviously, other things like that. And, I mean, it also, like, your voice, too. You start losing voice after a while. I think my longest live stream was 12 hours straight, which is ridiculous. And the crazy thing is that I've never even taken a break on this whole entire live stream yet. And we've already been live for 5 hours now, basically. Crazy stuff there, but I'm very, very proud of it. I am, and I'm glad to be here for you guys. That is for sure. Let's see here. Spearman lives up to his name. Looks like a spear. Well, there you go. That could be a reason or how they issued it, or how they said that, or called it that. So look at that. Hail is still going. Still going. Look at that. The latest scans are still in white. That's crazy. So you're heading to Petersburg. Okay, sounds good. On the phone, let's go see here. See, on the phone with my friend who is at work. Says, Gloria, all right, well, sounds good. Aishi says, you being young doesn't mean you're not at risk. Oh, yeah, I know, definitely. That is for sure. Yeah, it's good that I'm, like I said, I do need to somewhat stand up. I mean, I'm halfway standing up at the moment. Halfway. So I'm out of my chair, but halfway standing up. And if I stand up, I'm going to be out of frame here. I mean, look, I'm literally standing up and you can't see me, but that's why I have to kind of lean down a little bit so you guys can actually see me. But yeah, that is what we are watching here. So we're going to watch here, like I said, here in a few moments. I think we're going to get another update on the cell in regard to warnings here. Now, there's not a warning here near Lubbock. Honestly, I feel like it's going to... Yeah, I think it's some pass north of Lubbock. Honestly, that's my personal opinion. It depends. We'll see what happens here. Like there is some support here. There is honestly here. I'm gonna sit down again. There is actually some support here. That was actually kind of uncomfortable what I was doing. There's a lot of support here actually of the winds moving more to the northeast here, as you did see on the actual analysis. But obviously, that's more based off of short range models and stuff like that. But I mean, it does come out to be pretty accurate sometimes, that's for sure. El Sanchez says, thank you from Lubbock for keeping us in your monitor. You're very welcome. Devin says, is there any live webcams around Love in Texas? That's what I was looking for earlier. I didn't see any. Trying to get some here. I think shallow water definitely is going to get hit here pretty hard here, not too long. New Deal, I think you're in the concern here as well. Rebel Cat, thank you so much for subscribing. Greatly appreciated. Yeah, I mean, seriously. I mean, like, seriously, that hail core is definitely vibrant. Is it me, or... I think the cell is getting smaller. It kind of looks like it's shrinking, but obviously, I just now noticed something. Look down to the southwest. Ooh. We got some more cells firing off here, actually. But they're not severe. They're far from it, actually. But, I mean, they're kicking off here. They're just now starting to form. Let's go and see here. But, yeah. It's okay. We don't have to see you. We can hear you fine. Sorry, Mommy. You're good. Devin says, I can't find any at NW16. Okay. So yeah, don't worry about it, man. Like I said, it's just a thing we could probably have, hopefully. But we do have a lot of people that are actually here in Lubbock right now. I mean, a lot more than you think. I think we have like 5+ people that are here in Lubbock right now. So there's a lot of people that are watching close. So, yeah. Okay, so guys, watch out. Is it me or does it look like it's hooking? Okay, that might be a concern here. Is it trying to do something again? Near Smire. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we got to watch this close. Toby wants to know, can I check 35586 for Wednesday? Okay, we'll take a look here really quickly. Now, Wednesday is here, day after tomorrow. Okay. Let me pull it up really quickly, Toby. 35586. This is across. Okay, this is across Alabama on the western side here, near Birmingham, northwest of Birmingham. Storm Prediction Center has for Wednesday a threat level 1 out of 5 for you. Damaging winds and hail being the main concern. At least for the north, probably just damaging winds is the main concern for you. Because here, I found live cameras on WeatherBug for Lubbock. Okay, well, make sure they actually work. Because I tried doing, live cameras on WeatherBug, but it didn't work for some reason for me. Maybe I could try a different one. Let's try. We gotta find one so we can actually see what's happening in Lubbock. Lubbock North Texas University live webcam. Here we go. This might be something. Well. Is that live? It doesn't look like anything's moving, although... Okay, here's what we're looking at. I want to go and show you something really quickly. You can see on my other screen here, you can see that in the bottom right-hand corner that there's that image, but I don't think that that's live. Nothing's moving at all. So, we're going to keep on searching. We're going to keep on searching here and see if we can find anything. I'd love to have a camera here. Webcam Lubbock, Texas. Let's see, maybe. Hopefully, we need to get something here. Let's go and see here. When/if I get a chance, what are my thoughts on the area north of Austin tonight? So, for tonight, north of Austin, honestly, I don't really think anything crazy is going to happen here. I mean, Austin is barely in the risk here for today. Watch out tomorrow, though. Tomorrow, we could see something. Let's go see. Rod says 85306. Let's go and take a look here at 85306. See what's going on down here. So, 85306 across. Okay, this is across Arizona. Yeah, there's nothing happening for Arizona, my friend, anytime soon. I mean... Yeah, we're looking clear for a while. So you're good, my friend. Like I said, a lot of this is just to your east, though. So your Pat says, I live one up here in Beam House. Is it safe for upper or under house during a tornado? No. Actually, no, it's not. It's really not. It's probably about the same, honestly. Because the thing about tornadoes is that they smack against walls. And honestly, it could be more of a hazard. They smack against walls really hard and they start pushing everything out. But yeah. Author says, thank you so much. You're very welcome. Like I said, though, Author, tomorrow you should watch out. Tomorrow might be a bigger probability for tomorrow. Like I said, tomorrow... Like I said, I'm looking right now. Tornadoes is a small concern here for you. 2% chance. It's very, very low. 98% chance of it not happening. Damaging winds, though, 15% chance. There's no 18% risk. Okay, got some new information. Severe thunderstorm warning now in effect here for Lubbock, shallow water, new deal included. Here we go, my friends. We got ourselves a new warning now popping up here. Let's go and see what this has to say. Now, odds, I might think that we might have a higher hail threat. Let's see what happens. Quarter-size hail? Really? I would have swore they would have done a lot more than that. So 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts, quarter-size hail. Oh, they're probably playing it close as they get to more of those populated areas, I'm sure. So, Lubbock is included, as you can see here, barely on the southwestern side. Southwestern side here. Kendall says, sorry, my phone disconnected, but I'm back. Well, you're good. Glad to have you here. KDGF says, or KDGF7 says, friends live in Austin. His name is Austin. That's pretty funny. It's Austin and Austin. So they didn't issue a tornado warning, but they issued a severe thunderstorm warning. They're probably, did they put a tornado tag at least on it? They did. They actually did. Look, tornado possible. You can see right there. Okay. So that's usually what they do before. I think the reason they did this is because, you know, now that they're getting more towards a populated area here, they're really watching closely because they don't want to give a tornado warning and make sure, like, how many thousand people live here go into shelter for nothing. I think that's the reason why. They would like to be a little bit more certain before. Let's continue. Toby says, but the wedge today was in a 2% chance. Be prepared, not scared. That's for sure. I mean, that's honestly for sure. Yeah, it doesn't matter what kind of, you know, like I said, it doesn't matter what kind of, you know, threat you're in. There is still the threat. That's what it's there for. Let's go ahead and see here. Let's go see. Finally got my warning from Tornado app. The warning is thunderstorm. Like I said, severe thunderstorm warning now in effect here. We're going to watch it. We're going to see what it's going to do here. Like I said, it's getting closer. Man, that's crazy. It looks like... Ooh, it's really hard to see what's going to happen here. I mean, look at it. It looks like it's growing a tail, but it looks like the main base is moving up. You know, for example, it looks like this. This is kind of doing something like this, moving towards Lubbock. And then this guy is moving up more towards New Deal. So if this tail holds on, that's obviously might do something. But honestly, I feel like I'm watching closely here. I feel like it might just, I think it's going to pass north of the heart of Lubbock. Yeah, I think it's going to pass north of the heart. But, you know, honestly, the northern edge of Lubbock might actually get scraped still. We will see. We'll definitely see what happens here. It's going right to that weather radar. It honestly, yeah, I think it might just hit right where the radar is, that hook. Which, you know, obviously the bottom portion of these cells is the most dangerous part. Because usually in the bottom is where the tornado happens. And, you know, most of these is discrete cells. But we'll see. We'll definitely see here. Seeking says, I hear thunder. Well, stay safe. Like I said, we got to watch this here pretty closely. Things are definitely heating up. It's getting closer. That is for sure. Wow. Yeah, there's still obviously a very impressive hail core going on here. I'm really surprised that they just issued quarter-size hail. Can you believe that? Quarter-size hail and 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts, yet the radar's still scanning, what, like 2.5-inch hail? And obviously, like I said, this is really not far from the radar. This is only 1,000 feet up in the air, and we're seeing DBZ here in like almost a plus 70 plus, which is crazy, which is ridiculous. Jakey wants to know, how's my tablet? I don't know. Unless you're talking about the other person who's talking about their tablet, which is pretty crazy. Okay, so that's what we're seeing here. So once again, this is in effect here, guys. Now I tell you what, I'm gonna be back really quickly. Don't go anywhere. I'm probably gonna be like 2 minutes because I have to go use the bathroom really quickly. I'll be back literally in a few seconds. So I'm gonna keep it on like this. I'm gonna keep the camera on and everything. So we'll be back here soon. We'll be back here in a little bit. Don't go anywhere. I promise you. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back here within the next few minutes. Okay. Seriously, I'm not even gonna be gone long enough to issue the be right back screen. We're gonna hurry. We're going to hurry, but We'll be there back in a second. So guys, be back really quickly. Be back, guys. Alrighty, guys, we're back here. Sorry about that. Like I said, I had to go really quickly. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. Let's see here. I got some more coming in here. Let's have. Oh, Jakey says, "Let's have some fun now, shall we?" Jason says, "Hail core looks like an upside down tornado." Yeah, it kind of does. Actually, we're still watching this here pretty closely. You know, honestly. Yeah, it's definitely pretty crazy, guys. So, y'all, please be safe here. You know, let me know if you have any questions, guys. Seriously. If you're new to the channel, consider hitting that subscribe button. Okay, so it kind of looks like that tornado warning just now got canceled here for bits of Smyre, bits of Opdyke here, or Opdyke here, west. Now, this is still in effect here. Let's see here. They still have it for quarter-size hail, which, honestly, like I said, I'm surprised that they are doing this. The hail core doesn't look as strong as it did before, but it's still kind of, you know, it's doing something. Honestly, I feel like that this cell is kind of dying down under tornado potential, at least according to what I'm seeing here. Another problem is that these cells to the south, you guys can see right here, these guys might start taking the warm air that this cell, I mean, you got to think before, if we go back here several runs here, you can, or several, you know, frames here, you can see that there's no storms nearby other than the one we actually have here. Now, but here's the thing. If you look at this here now, there's a lot of cells to the south and to the west of it. Something's telling me that some of this warm air might still be, you know, being taken by these cells and kind of putting more push to the west. Which, you know, I don't know. That's kind of a personal opinion there, but honestly, we'll see what it does. We'll definitely keep an eye on it for sure. So y'all just be safe, please. Please be safe here. Let's go see it. Looking like it's hooking bad. We'll see what it does. It has a little bit to go. Still nothing crazy. I think this is your inflow right here. I think this is that warm air that's pushing through. But that's what we're looking at. So like I said, I know the reason they didn't issue the tornado warning is because, I mean, one, there's really no tight rotation right now, which is definitely good, but they're also watching it because it's moving into a highly populated area. Like I said, Lubbock, I really do believe that you might just pass north of this, or it might just pass north of you, barely though. Oh, yeah, I think it's just going to pass north of the heart of Lubbock. But areas such as like the radar and New Deal, I think New Deal is going to get slammed. I think New Deal is actually going to get absolutely hit hard with this. We'll see though. We'll definitely see. Yeah, this is crazy stuff here. Like I said, there's also there's a bunch of other severe thunderstorm warnings in effect here too. We actually have a new one. It just now looks like it's popping up here in New Mexico, actually on the eastern side here. Let's try to change to a radar KFDX here. See what's going on at the moment. Yeah, this guy looks like it's actually having a pretty decent amount of hail as well. Look at this. Hail is also happening with this guy. Let's see, quarter-size hail, 60-mile-an-hour wind gust. But that hail core is definitely looking pretty spicy there. I don't think it's as crazy as the one we're watching with this cell, but or the one that's here near Lubbock. Now, the good thing about Lubbock, I will tell you, is the fact that we do have a very close radar. I mean, there's literally a radar in Lubbock, the WSA-RAD. This is a good radar here. I can tell you that. These suckers are really good. Kendall says, I'm in Lubbock. I'm still looking at the clouds behind me. We'll stay safe. Cam and New Deal, hard to tell. Anything Lubbock's trees? I can't even tell if anything. Let's see. Is there a new? Oh yeah, we should try to get a camera in New Deal. Okay, we're gonna try to do that real quick. Let's see here, live camera. Let's see. Maybe it can get that. No, this isn't. Dang it. Okay, New Deal, Texas. Yeah, I'm sure there's probably more than one New Deal that's probably having a bit of problems. Like I said, Devin, can you find some New Deal, Texas live weather cameras here? Dang it, yeah. There's some in WeatherBug, but I don't. Let's see. Is this working? Really? This image is temporarily unavailable. That doesn't help. That really does not help here. Let's try another one. Okay, there's a lot of cameras, but they're pointing at the roads. We won't like pointing at the sky, you know? Yeah, these are just still images, too. That sucks. It's going to see a population of Lubbock is over 200,000. Wow. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, we don't have. I don't think we have any cameras in New Deal either, which sucks. It really does. I think shallow water is actually going to get plummeted by hail. I mean, look at this. It looks like the hail core in that last frame. It looks like it might be still maintaining its strength, and if not strengthening more. Just gonna see around Lubbock. There's nothing. Yeah, honestly, many purple spots, large hail. Let's see. That's what the white shows too, which is crazy. Definitely crazy here. 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. I'm really surprised that they just issued a quarter-size hail for that. You know, like it's crazy. So yeah, I know honestly, I would really expect him to at least do like that. Like I said, I really would expect him to at least do that, half-inch hail one, which it's pretty crazy. Like I said, this thing really does have the history of producing some large hail too. I will also mention that Lubbock is in a severe thunderstorm watch too with that. Let's see here. Okay, so camera watching a New Deal is street, but clear view of the sky and clouds. So HD, can you send me the link to that by any chance? Could you send it on Twitter at NWW162? Heather says, I think he's just missing his lives. Yeah, I know what you mean by that. You know, I ain't no Ryan Hall, but I tell you what, I'm definitely going to be here for you guys too, no matter what. Like I said, you know, I've actually been live here quite a bit over the last while. You know, seriously, any day I see severe weather, you know I'm on it too. I mean, to ask the people who've been here for a while, that's for sure. You know, I definitely care about y'all. I definitely want you guys to be safe. And I definitely, you know, like I said, you know, that's our main thing we're doing here. So I can tell you right now, honestly, it looks like there's really not much tight rotation that's ongoing here at the moment. Let's go see. Seeking says I have flood advisory. Well, stay safe there. Like I said, we are seeing, you know, obviously some excessive rainfall with a lot of these storms here today. This thing can obviously cause some flooding, that's for sure. I mean, it's pretty slow moving too. Let's see. It's now moving. Trying to find it here. Okay, still moving east at 20 miles an hour. Watching from the west side of Lubbock, says Julie. Well, stay safe. Heather says, thank you so much for covering this. You're very welcome. Like I said, I got you guys covered here. I want you all to be, you know, safe when it comes to severe weather here. Like I said, we were watching this cell for quite some time now. This sucker is really crazy. And if you guys are just now joining us, I mean, we literally had crazy tornado earlier. I mean, look at this here. I'm going to show you a little image, you guys, once again, of what actually happening out of the same cell we're monitoring right now. Like I said, moving towards Lubbock. We're watching this guy here very, very closely because this is moving into a pretty populated area for one, but here's what we're looking at earlier. I mean, this is what we were seeing. Absolutely crazy. Look at that. A big old monster wedge tornado that happened earlier today, which from the same storm we're looking at, which is very, very crazy. But yeah, absolutely crazy. Jakey says, I'm seeing lightning far south from my window. Well, stay safe. Like I said, that goes to all of y'all. Just please be safe, guys. I mean, seriously, you know, this is some crazy stuff we're talking about. Now, I tell you what, I think whenever this storm passes, I'm going to give you guys a heads up here now. I think when the storm passes, I think I'm going to head off for tonight. Because like I said, we've been live here for over 5 hours. I've had no break at all. And obviously, I'm a little bit tired. I still got to go eat and stuff like that. So I think I'm going to call it an end of the live stream here relatively soon. But like I said, I'm going to wait till it moves a little bit more east until I get more, you know, confident in where this is going. But, you know, we'll definitely see here. So let's see, watching KCBD, but they're talking about vets now. Gotcha. OKT says, what if this thing does produce a tornado? It has before, but if it does, that would obviously not be a good thing. Okay, here's where you need to watch, right there. Send tweet, see where it came halfway down to the left. Thank you so much. Hopefully I can get it. Yeah, I'm not seeing it yet, so we're going to watch it. Yeah, crazy. Here comes a report in from Devin here showing thunderstorm wind damage here. This is 14 minutes ago. So it was a little bit ago, but obviously here you go. Training weather spotters, power poles have been bent down on intersection 597 and 303 here. Wow. Crazy here. So they don't have, this is from the weather forecast office in Lubbock too. Source trained weather spotter. Yeah, things pretty crazy. I mean, honestly. Tornado is the beast. Thank God it wasn't a rural area. That's for sure. For real. It was a pretty crazy tornado. Toby says, how's everything looking? So right now, I would say right now there's no immediate tornado danger for Lubbock or anywhere nearby. I tell you that. I can honestly tell you that here right now. There's no immediate tornado danger, but I do tell you what, we are seeing a pretty large storm here still. I mean, this thing is likely causing a lot of excessive lightning with the amount of ice that we're seeing up here in the atmosphere indicated by the pinks, purples, and whites here. I mean, honestly, what this is showing us is that, hey, we're seeing a lot of, you know, friction between these little ice crystals and stuff like that, which causes, you know, static electricity to build up, and eventually enough energy is built up to, bam, zaps the ground. So we are seeing ourselves a lot of hail. That is for sure. Definitely seeing ourselves a lot of hail out of this. Now, here's the thing. What I'm really concerned about is how, you know, large, I mean, look at this. Radar is actually estimating 2-inch hail here. You know, radar's estimating, and this is really not high up either. I mean, this is only 700 feet in the sky. I mean, this is very, very low to the ground here. And they put a quarter-size hail tag on it, which, like I said earlier before, not long ago, but pretty crazy. We'll see. Let's go and see here. It's dark over here, just here in Thunder, says Julie. Will stay safe. Like I said, the cell's getting closer. Definitely getting closer here, so we got to continue watching this here as it does make its way close. Now, here's the thing. Like I said, I do believe it's going to pass north of Lubbock now. I do have a pretty decent idea that I think it's going to just pass north of the heart of Lubbock. Now, some areas in Lubbock still will likely get hit, but I think that New Deal, I think you're going to get slammed. I really think that you're in the direct path of something nasty. So watch out. Also, the KLBB radar might be at risk. We'll definitely see. We will definitely see here. Toby says, all right, thanks for the update. You're very welcome. Seeking says, Andrew, you're my favorite YouTuber weather guy. You're my go-to. Well, thank you so much. Greatly appreciated. That seriously means a lot. And, like I said, it's my honor to be here for you guys. That's what I want to do is, give you guys information. I want to help you guys out as much as possible. And that's the reason we actually are here. So, like I said, if you guys do want to stay up to date on the latest information, like I said, consider hitting that subscribe button. Obviously, that's up to you. Like I said, you don't have to, but it will really help out the channel. It'll help out, YouTube push our channel further and hopefully get some more, people coming in here and more potential lives we can save with these storms here. Obviously, I'm very, very glad to have been here for you guys today. Things are definitely getting pretty crazy here. Let's go and see Rebel tip $10. Well, thank you so much. Greatly appreciated. Seriously, thank you so much. Greatly appreciated. I do really appreciate your support. So, once again, guys, just thank you so much for being here. Seriously, you guys are the best. But so once again, special shout out goes to Rebel Cat. Once again, thank you so much. Greatly appreciated. But yeah, that is what we are watching, you guys. Let's go see. Zinga says power outage in Lubbock ? I don't know. But their note from Rebel says, thank you for keeping us safe. You're very welcome. Like I said, I care about y'all. I want you guys to be, I want you guys to, be up to date and stuff like that. And, that's what we're here for. That is what we're going to continue to be here for. Like I said, I do plan on being here live tomorrow as well. I definitely do plan on being live here tomorrow. Let's see. Okay, here we go. I got the HD sent me the thing. Thank you for the camera. I got the camera now. Let me see here. Oh, here we go. Okay, this is good. Is this right here in Lubbock, though? I want to make sure. Double make sure. Oh, yeah, I think it is. That is. Okay, that's some good stuff. Thank you for reporting that, by the way. So, let's see here. So, Lubbock is... Oh, there's a lot of cameras here. Okay, cool. I wish there was a way that I could show this. Here, I'm gonna go ahead and switch my camera really quickly. Here's what we're looking at here right now. This is the camera view. This is what we got sent in here from HD. So thank you so much for that, by the way. So if we zoom out here a little bit, here's new home. Lubbock is literally right here. Okay, Lubbock is right here now. Just east of it, here's the main heart of Lubbock. Definitely got some cool cameras here. Got some. I'm trying to find a good one though, a good sky cam. You know what I'm saying? Let's try this guy. Let's see. Can I move that? No, I can't. Well, how do you select one of these? That's what I want to know. Because you can only click on it one time and it highlights it. Anyways, that's not even live though. That's the problem. So that's kind of a bit sucky. But anyways, thank you so much though, HD, for sending us this. Anyways, like I said, I can't get it to work for some reason. If you guys can figure it out, let me know. But look at this. It looks like that cell is kind of hooking again. Okay, we're going to watch this very, very closely. This is definitely pretty crazy. Let's go ahead and see. You got some more comments coming on in through. Let's go see here. Yesterday just went. Okay, thank you so much. Yeah, I got that here. Let's see. Large purple spot. Yep, that's what we're seeing here. Jacob wants to know, have I ever chased before? Yep, many times. Devin says, do I plan on going live tomorrow? Or what time do I plan on going live tomorrow? I'll tell you what I can do, though. I can pull up the future radar, and I can take a look at where we're going to see severe weather. Like I said, we're expecting severe weather. I'm going to show you guys what we're talking about right now. Here's what we're talking about here for tomorrow. This is our tomorrow risk here across, once again, a big old threat across the south. The southern portion here of Texas, central portion of Texas, southern Oklahoma included. But that is what we are actively seeing. And this actually does stretch into the southeast as well, up across, tornadoes being a concern across Arkansas, southern Missouri, Louisiana, Texas, etc. Hail and damaging winds being a concern too. Now here's what we can do. So we can take a look here. Obviously, our biggest concern here is across Texas. So we're mostly going to be streaming, I'm sure, across this portion here. So let's go ahead and switch on over here. I want to go ahead and pull up my future radar for you guys. Here's a better view for you guys. We're about to see why in a second. But if we look at the south central U.S., look what's right here. So All these storms are passing by here, but it looks like things are going to really start firing off here maybe around 4. So we'll probably go live maybe around 4 Eastern. We'll see what happens. You know, we'll definitely keep on watching it, though. But, yeah. Western Oklahoma might get stuff after midnight. Yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll definitely see what happens here. Yeah, we'll definitely keep an eye on it, that's for sure. Definitely something we have got to watch here. Okay, let's see if they updated any of the things here. So it's still quarter-size hail, which is really surprising. I wonder if they're going to upgrade it as, like, you know, we get more of the updates here. Let's go ahead and see here. What does it look like for Dimmitt, Texas currently? So let's go take a look here at Dimmitt really quickly. We'll see what's going on here. Obviously, welcome. You know, thank you for subscribing as well. Greatly appreciated. So let's go ahead and pull this up here really quickly. I remember seeing it earlier here. It's somewhere around... I have to pull it up here. It's been a while. I remember seeing it, though, that's for sure. Let's see here. So, Dimmitt here. Dimmitt, Texas. So this is on... Okay, you're currently getting a storm. Yeah, I can obviously tell you that. That's right. Okay, you're more on the western side here. Okay, so Dimmitt is right here, my friend. So you're located right there. Right now, I can tell you, yeah, you're getting hit pretty hard here. Maybe some small hail could be possible. Maybe some gusty winds as well. But that's what we're looking at. You know, that is currently what we are seeing here. So we'll watch it. We'll keep an eye on this, though. You're not under any warning, though, which is definitely some good news. But let's keep on watching this. Let's go and see here. Is Granbury included in the site tomorrow? Says Eli. Let's go and take a look here really quickly. So... Granbury, Texas. So this is right here near Fort Worth. So yeah, they're actually in the slight risk, so you're good. Watch out for a few tornadoes being possible. Obviously, one of our main concerns here. A few tornadoes being possible, damaging winds, and hail being a concern here. Like I said, all types of threats are going to be possible here for tomorrow, but we'll definitely keep on watching this for sure. Let's see here. Can I check for Waco, Texas for the next few days? So yeah, let's go and pull up this really quickly. I want to go ahead and pull up the storm prediction here really quickly one more time while we're still watching this cell. I'm gonna keep it on my keep an eye on it on my other monitor. But here's what we're looking at. So for tomorrow, or really for today, for Lubbock, not for Lubbock, for see Waco. So Waco is actually in the threat here for today, but I really don't expect anything crazy to happen today. Tomorrow, though, yeah, tomorrow you're gonna be on the lookout here. Now for Wednesday, small chance, but other than that, after that, you're pretty good. That's what we're seeing here. Floyd wants to know, hey, Andrew, is there any way I can zoom into Dallas, Fort Worth, their forecast radar map for tomorrow's chances? Yep, I got you covered here. So here's what we're looking at. Here's tomorrow's risk. Now, I can't zoom in. I mean, I could, but it would not look right. Here's where Dallas is, okay? So you, my friend, are actually right here inside of the slight risk. Like I said, tornadoes, this is a 2 out of 5 severe threat, okay? That little dot's where you're at. 2 out of 5 severe threat. You're right there in the middle, actually, so you got to watch out for that. Low percent chance. It's just basically showing, hey, there's a possibility that, you know, stuff like this could happen. We'll see what happens, though. Damaging winds, you're in a 15% chance. So you have 50% chance here of seeing damaging winds 60 miles per hour or more. Same thing for hail, too. You know, hail is basically the same as a damaging wind threat, but just, you know, a little bit altered, as you can see, but it's still, you know, still there for the most part. But that's what we're looking at. So, yeah, so stay safe, Floyd. Like I said, tomorrow there is going to be that threat here across the region, and we'll definitely be here to cover it, too, that's for sure. But anyways, guys, you know, like I said, thank you so much for being here. Let's go ahead and switch on back here to the radar view. I want to go ahead and show you all what's happening right now. So this is what we are seeing here. So obviously, yeah, I mean, this cell does look like it has shrunk a lot. I mean, it's shrunk a lot in size. I mean, look at the size of it there compared to right there. It's a lot smaller now. It does look like that there is some cells firing off here just to the southwest here currently, which, you know, might start hogging some moisture from the cell that's currently firing off here at the moment, which actually might be a good thing. We'll watch it here. Let's go see here. What radar do I use? This is WSB3. Or, sorry, no, it's not WSB3. I have WSB3. This is actually GR level 3. That's why I got 3. GR level 3, but I actually have GR level 2 as well, but, you know, I'm just using GR level 3 right now. Also, my key's a little broken on GR2. I'm going to have to end up rebuying that eventually because I tried contacting them and I got nothing back, so, you know, it is what it is. Let's see here. Okay, we were out of Lubbock and heading to Dallas to drop off my cousin. All right, well, yes, good. I think you'll be all right. I mean, you could easily run away from the storm here if you're in Lubbock right now. If you head out right now, because like I said, this is a very slow-moving storm here. This guy's only moving like 20 miles an hour. Actually, no, now it's moving 10 miles per hour. So it's a very slow-moving guy. Yeah, that's where we are seeing here. Toby says, what a day today. Yeah, for real. That big old tornado that we did see, that definitely made it bad. Very, very bad day for today, y'all. Very crazy stuff. Like I said, once again, I'm just glad that I was able to be live here for you guys and able to, keep you guys up to date, in regard to the weather and stuff. It's definitely an honor to be here for y'all. And like I said, tomorrow I do plan on being here as well. Like I said, maybe around 3 or so. 3 Eastern, maybe a little bit later, maybe around 3 or 4. Let's see here. Thank you. Is the Doppler forecast ruined by the chance you have access to show estimated times? Heaviest is expected for Fort Worth. Yeah. So here's where we go. I can go ahead and show you this right now. We'll be live here as it does move through Fort Worth tomorrow. So yeah, I can tell you that. Here's the future radar. This is our NAM 3-kilometer model. Okay. Fort Worth is located right here. Okay, you're located right in there. So this is a big old line. I mean, look at it. It's a pretty nasty little line here. Probably is going to move into you between, I honestly say between like 8 and 10. That's kind of what it looks like. Honestly, I'd probably be better saying probably around, honestly, probably around between 8 and 10 here, honestly being the best. So yeah, just watch out between 8 and 10. You could see the possibility of this cell moving through here, this group of storms moving through here. Definitely a possibility. So just stay safe, man. Like I said, 8, 10 p.m. Central Time. Yeah, Central Time here. Devin says tennis ball size hail. Let's see, did they update it or not? Okay, no, they updated the quarter size hail here. Okay. Let's go ahead and see here. Eli says, do I think there'll be tornadoes tomorrow? I'd say it's a possibility, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of ground that's covered here for tomorrow. Inside the tornado risk, definitely. Yeah, absolutely, definitely a big old possibility here. Let's go see NWS issued severe thunderstorm watch for areas in New Mexico. Is this new or is this old? Because we're still seeing this one in effect here. Let me double check on these storm. Oh, didn't mean to close the Storm Prediction Center tab. It's not what I wanted to do. Let's see here. Let me pull up the. Yeah, I'm just seeing the one that they had previous here, or not West Virginia, Eastern New Mexico. I'm getting tired, y'all. It's definitely been a long day. Okay, so here's the final opinion. What I think is going to do. I think that portions of Lubbock, especially the northern sides, will get hit here. Like I said, I do expect New Deal to get pounded. Okay, New Deal is probably going to get hit pretty hard here, guys. So we're going to keep an eye on. Like I said, right now it's just a 60-mile-an-hour wind gust storm and a quarter-size hail threat. I mean, it's nothing too crazy. They still have tornado possible though, which we're going to continue watching, but. Bella says, hello, everyone. What's up, Bella? Hope you're doing good. Julie says, I got an alert on Twitter. For what? Man, yeah. We're watching this, though. Like I said, it's moving. I think it's just going to be passing north of Lubbock for the most part. Which is definitely some good news. Armac says, our severe thunderstorm watch has changed to a severe thunderstorm warning at Petersburg. Well, stay safe, Armac. Let's see here. Let's take a look here at Petersburg. Let's see here if I can even spell it right. Yeah, here you go. Is this Petersburg? It's all over the place. Okay, so we're watching. Let's go to the latest scan here. There's a guy there. There's also a few down. Oh yeah, down there. I almost said downstairs. And down here, there's actually a. Yeah, another. Oh, wow. Look at that. That is wicked. That's where the tennis ball size hail is. Wow. Look at that. Radar is pulling 76 dBz. When you see values that high, you know it's large hail, too. Wow. That is ridiculous. Absolutely crazy. Joel says, what direction are these storms going? They're moving to the east. They're moving to the east here. Yeah, they're definitely still being pretty crazy here. So, like I said, final update. I think for the most part, it's just going to pass north of Lubbock. I mean, look at it. You can see its trajectory now. So, Lubbock, I think you're safe here. Now, New Deal should continue to still watch this. But yeah, that's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy. So New Deal should definitely still watch this. OKT says imagine 100 dBz. My scale goes up to 95, which I've never seen it that high. I've only seen the highest I've seen was 80 something. I think it was lower 80s. 100 dBz would be like raining or hailing like cars essentially. That'd be crazy. Anyways, guys, I think I'm going to head off here for tonight. Like I said, I am whooped. I have been here for a while, you guys. I've been live here for 5.5 hours on the dot here. 0 breaks at all. I took 0 breaks and talked this whole entire time. First of all, I just want to go ahead and say thank you all so much for being here. You guys absolutely rocking. It was an honor being here for you guys today. And if you have any questions, let me know. I got you covered here. Like I said, once again, just thank you all for being here. Now, there is something that I do want to show you all real quickly. Before we do head off here, like I said, we do have our merch store if you guys do want to check this out. Got this cool old shirt that I'm wearing here. You guys can check it out here. Got all these guys for sale. I mean, we literally got ourselves rain jackets. We got ourselves shirts, hoodies, you name it. All kinds of cool stuff. You guys do want to check that out. Like I said, it's right here. Like I said, if you go on our stream here, here's our live stream. Click on this little blue thing you see at the top. Click on our awesome merchandise. You guys can click on that and it'll do that. Also, if you guys do want to help support the channel, you guys can click on this little thing right here. If you click on that, it'll help support the channel. You can do a super sticker, which will help. Obviously you can pick out what sticker you want or whatever. But also there's another option here for super chat. You guys can see if you guys do want to help out the channel and do whatever. It'd be greatly appreciated. It'll help us out. Greatly appreciated. And then obviously here in the description, we have all our social media, Discord, you name it, everything down here. Obviously our merch link's down here as well. As well as also our tip link here. This is our different tip link. This is the one we've been usually using. But anyways, y'all, thank you so much for being here. You guys absolutely rock. Let's go ahead and see here who's heading off here. Devin says, good night, Andrew. Good night, Devin. Thank you for the work today. Yeah, seriously, thank you all so much. Let's see here. Julie says, have a good night, you guys, and thanks for streaming, Andrew. You're very welcome, Julie. Got you covered. Goes to all of you guys out there. But anyways, guys, seriously, thank you so much for being here. I really do appreciate, seriously, all of your support. Joel says, thank you, Andrew. You totally rock. No, thank you so much for being here. But anyways, guys, thank you so much. Honestly, here in the latest scan, it kind of looks like it might be kind of dying down on the hill. It's a good thing. I think the cell is mostly done with this tornado potential, in honest my opinion. It doesn't look like it's going to do much more, but just watch out for the storm. I don't think it's going to do anything, tornadic. I think all that activity's over with, which is definitely some good news. But anyways, guys, thank you so much for being on. Let's see, Bella says, will I be on tomorrow? I will definitely be on tomorrow. Like I said, around 3 o'clock Eastern. Maybe a little bit later. We'll see what happens. Anyways, guys, thank you so much for joining us for today. Hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your night. If you're new to the channel, consider hitting that subscribe button. Be greatly appreciated. You guys absolutely rock. But anyways, guys, thank you so much for being here. And I'll catch you all here in the next one. Take care, y'all. See you tomorrow.
15 miles an hour, becoming west around 5 miles an hour after midnight. Thursday, sunny. Highs in the lower 80s. Thursday night, clear. Lows in the lower 60s. Friday, sunny. Highs in the upper 80s. Friday night, mostly clear. Lows in the upper 60s. Saturday, sunny. Highs in the lower 90s. Saturday night, mostly clear in the evening, then becoming partly cloudy. Lows in the lower 70s. Sunday, sunny, breezy with highs in the lower 90s. Sunday night, mostly clear in the evening, then becoming partly cloudy. Lows in the lower 70s. Memorial Day, sunny, breezy with highs